My friend! Chat. We're live, baby. Yes. Yes, we're live. Yes. Today we will be continuing the SoD HARDCORE shenanigans. Of course. Of course, of course. Beautiful. Can you believe it, chat? We're inching closer and closer to September. Your brother, can you add an authentication to your Discord? These bots are wild. To my actual official Discord, I don't know how to do that. Yeah, there's a bot problem with my actual physical Discord, not the guild Discords, and I don't know how to stop it from happening. Vazu, are you a Discord individual? You know what I'm saying? Are you a Discorder? You know about the shit? You want to get mod? I'll give you mod right now on Discord if you know how to do it. Brother, did you get your 6 light leather yet? Yeah, we stacked right now. Yeah, we stacked. Oh, what's up, Base? My friend? Yo, Base. Oh, wait, never mind. They told me. They told me how you died. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, we're stacked. Even though we're full green, we're basically stacked. Mine was those wrists. You retired? Ah, fuck. It's never best to play the game in those moments. All right, let's begin with our Bolaruski.
We are blessed by the light.
Yo, what's up, China Shop? That's a fault, man. What's up, China Shop? Brother, yeah, I got my light leather. What's up, Clever? How you doing, man? All right. Before we do anything, you must prepare ourselves for the juice. Yes. Yes, prepare ourselves for the juice, of course, of course. Do I need to do any dungeons? I could. Oh, by the way, Chad, look what Bean added. Oh, wrong button. I typed it on YouTube by accident. Well, thankfully, it still stays in the position, but it doesn't work until someone dies. But once it dies, once they die, it populates it. But check that out. We got a death log page now. So it shows everybody who has died, even those who you weren't online to see. Look at all the people that have died. This has been a week, by the way. This event has only been going on for like a week and a half, maybe. Look at all the people that have died. Insane. Dust to dust, true. Been a while since I've done anything with Discord, but I'm on all the time and could kick them until I figure out the solution. I'm just grinding OSRS so I could watch a vid on the other tab. I don't want to force you to you know, to try to learn things if you know, if it's would take out time of your day. I just assumed, you know, that everyone just fucking knows more Discord than I do. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just trying to find a mod for my Discord channel that would actually be able to take care of it and put bots or whatever the fuck that's needed. Because I don't know how to prevent bots. And it's only on my literal official Discord channel, because this is the one that I made. Like, this is the one that I went to the effort of making, my actual Discord channel. So I didn't do it right, so I don't know how to prevent bots from doing bottery shit. You know, maybe I gotta write that down so I don't forget. You know, the things that I can do off stream, just figure it out. Let me see. Let me write it down. I have the sticky notes right here. Okay, let's see. We need Alright, so. But yeah, you need a mod. Well, I have some mods, you know what I'm saying? Like, I have mods in the channel and stuff, and I do have some mods in the Discord. But I don't think I've ever met like a Discord mod. You know what I'm saying? Like one of the OG Discord mods that just knows everything about Discord, the ins and outs and everything. But that's also not weird. That's a very rough. That's a hard challenge to find. You know what I'm saying? It's a rough thing. But today, I don't know if I should play too much on this character because I want to do BFD later on. So we have a bunch of people in the 20s, 25 plus. Bunch of people. Oh, I gotta do my promotions. Lightworthy, you are a member of the Light. Congratulations. You have also earned your ranking of member of the Light. Yes. Yes. I could go on my rep paladin. I just feel like my rep paladin is not going to level anywhere near as fast as I did on my prot. Because on my prot, I was spamming, like, I was AoE farming. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I can AoE farm the same on my ret. Unless I had a Pharaoh. Yeah, but you need a mod. I mean, true. I mean, if you wanna be mod from the Discord, I'll mod you right now. I just gotta figure out how to do that. You're in the Discord, right? The actual Discord, I imagine. Dee, dee. I don't even know where your Discord name is. So I don't know. Fuck. Good luck in your SoD. Thank you, Deathtooth. Appreciate you, man. I've been having a blast on SoD. Like a blast from the past. I think SoD is going to be a big resurgence in the next few weeks. Already saw so many low lows and Owens last night. Yeah, there's a lot of people coming. That's for sure. You know, it grows every day, the hardcore challenge. And we've only been doing it for like a week and a half, almost 2 weeks now. And we're already at 576 members. We have like 50 player online peaks for the past few days. So it's definitely grown. And I'm hoping in time more people come to do the hardcore challenge. But there will eventually need to be another guild. Got a good amount of people. Almost 600 in guild. Started the event a week ago. You here? And that one? Nice shit. We promoting the shit out of it. By the light we are. Ascension and Turtle Wall prop servers are being taken down means they need to go somewhere to go. Plus the corporate layoff season. That's why I'm playing. I got laid off. Well, that's fucked, man. I'm sorry that happened to you. There's a lot of people playing SoD though on the EU servers on the 19th. I think most of the streamers that are participating in the SoD event are going straight to EU, which to me to be honest, is odd of how many people, of how many streamers are going to the EU event, because multiple have already stated this is going to be like a 1 month, maybe 2 month thing. You know what I'm saying? So to go to EU and pay for a second account and all that shit for 1 or 2 months for a short ass event is crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? Personally, I think it would be best for the long term to just do it like in their, you know, in their home areas. What's the event exactly? They're doing a fresh SoD experience on the EU on the 19th, which of course is a cool thing. You know, it's gonna be fun, but it's only gonna be. They say that it's only be a 1 month or 2 month event that they're planning on raiding Scarlet Enclave like a month later. So I don't know. I feel like, you know, we have 2 years of until Classic Plus. So like I think it would be best to come up with events that could last for long amounts of time and not just do like 20 different events in the 2 years. And I do feel like SoD Hardcore has the longest longevity of all of them. Maybe I'm biased or whatever, but like this event has only been live for a week and a half, and look at how many people have already died. See this? So many people have already died. I'm still scrolling down. I'll scroll back up. You know what I'm saying? This is just this guild, just the people part of the SoD Hardcore event. I've died 6 times. This is my 6th paladin. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's definitely a challenge. It's fun in the sense that there's actual buttons to press now, and there's more content to do. Cheers. I want to do another BFD raid soon. So I think it's best for me to park this character here. Actually, I kind of want to do stocks so I can get my ring. How much silk do I have? I got my silk. Why so many base magic? Base, how many have you lost so far? Not on the Classic Hardcore, just in SoD. What's up, hoodies? What's up, Hakamis? Got a damn flat tire? That's fucked, brother. That's fucked. Hopefully you got the tools to do it. If not, you know, waiting for the people to come, that's fucked, brother. Hang in there, man. A lot of people with base in the name. No, it's the same guy. I'm trying to dual warrior build right now. Dual warrior? Wait, dual dagger warrior? Interesting. Maximum stabby build? Jeez. I did a Nightmare Ink this morning, and it was mad sketchy. You did a Nightmare Ink this morning? What do you mean by that? I murder mages for fun? Nani? I do 20 plus AoE pools? You saying you've died on a lot of your mages? Oh, Nightmare Incursions. Yeah, I see. And it was mad sketchy? Yeah, it gets sketchy as fuck in there. I know, I mess with them. I see. So you're bullying base? Nani? I do. You get a floor jacket and an impact drill. Oh, it's pretty chilling. You'll get that shit ready in no time. I want to do dagger / leather warrior. That sounds pretty similar to the barbarian build, which is pretty sick. Barbarian, I think, is no chest piece, all leather gear, and I think axes and stuff. But you're using daggers, so it'll be like a spin off of it. I'll be getting maximum rage with that build. Now I'm contemplating whether or not I should level up my second paladin as prot, but with the goal in mind of eventually doing seal twisting. What's up, Shortmaster? How you doing, man? I don't know, I feel like it's nowhere near as much damage as prot. Like, my seal twisting is honestly shit in comparison to how much damage you can do in prot. At least for now. Do you create your own YouTube clips? That's how I became a fan. What do you mean do I create my own YouTube clips? Like, yeah, everything there is me. BDS, in-house. BDS in the house? What's BDS stand for? You do the edits? Oh yeah, I do the edits. I'm not really a good editor, so it's just I just stream it and then I cut it. Like, you know, I just put the shape of it as a short, and that's about it. I'm no editor. Oh shit, I mean Iron Forge. I don't have my campfire shit here on this character. How much silver do I have? I got 1 silver. I'm level 8. Something ain't right. Oh, but I got 2 bags, that's what. You need a short instruction to the add-on on your channel. And an FAQ. Well, someone made a guide for the Discovery Hardcore. You're saying I should make a short on YouTube to show people how to do SoD Hardcore? Well, it's not difficult. All you gotta do is just download the CurseForge add-on. That's it. I have a video already. I'm saying it's not a YouTube short. You know, exclamation point hardcore. We just do that real quick. Like, I have this video. What's up, guys? I'm okay. Which goes into like detail and shows the rules. I guess in this video I didn't like, you know, I didn't necessarily hold her hand for the thing. I just want to put it in there though. Oh, there we go. I told him to go into the seasonal realm and you go to wild growth and then make your character with HC in the name, and then you type in guild found hardcore, and then bada bing bada boom, it's there. Wow, whisper anybody into the core for an invite. Who's that? Where will I go? I'm level 8, so I gotta go to this part of Dunmoreau. I had to skim an 8-hour VOD for it. Maybe exclamation point hardcore is not a good command for it, because maybe the command wasn't self-explanatory, because I have a guide, you know. Maybe I change it to exclamation point SoD. I don't know what would be a better command. You do... I could have typed in chat while you were offline. I didn't know you had a YouTube. You should be able to type in chat when I'm offline. Because that's how I type in chat sometimes when I'm offline, just to try out my commands and shit. I found a YouTube first last night. I couldn't remember the name of the add-on. We have an exclamation point add-on On the Twitch title, I put exclamation point hardcore. You should be able to see it at least. I think so. Exclamation point hardcore, exclamation point add-on. There's exclamation point death as well from my previous death. Did you die again? Not yet. Okay. Yeah, commands. Exclamation point hardcore. Change it to, I guess, SoD. Do, 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 do. Alrighty, now I have made the command. So I got them combined with hardcore and SoD and HC and all this type of commands so that people should be able to figure it out. Just type the command of that and it should work. I'm a stream, but people don't give a fuck about me, bro. So what's your thoughts? I have mental health shit that keeps me from that makes me pretty up and down, and I get angry and shit. I mean, honestly, I'm not a doctor, so it doesn't matter any advice that I can give you. It wouldn't be, you know, what you need to probably fucking hear something. Oh, that's not a question I should grab. If you're in a legal state, you know, talk to your doctor, see if cannabis would be something that you'd recommend, that they would recommend, because this is the only thing that I use personally. I used to also have aggressive issues, but you know, you said you have a mental health, you know, problems or whatever. You know, this is something you should probably consult your doctor for and tell them your direction and your goal, which is to relax and be chill, but also without being zooted out of your mind. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't want to take a bunch of pills or whatever just to like calm you down. Okay. I'm saying, like, try to consider, like, ask them to see if cannabis is something that, you know, they would be willing to prescribe you if you're able to, if it's something that could help. You know what I'm saying? That's the best thing that could probably, the best advice I could give you. But it's best to just ask your doctor. You know what I'm saying? And if it's mental health, like if it's something mentally that's bothering you, I don't really know if the things that I could say could probably help you, because, you know, like, I offer perspective, or like, you know, I try to show people understanding, whatever. But if there's something like, it's like, I don't know how to properly say, like, you know, not wired properly or whatever, then, you know, I don't really think what I could say would help. So just think about your actions, I guess. And before you do something stupid, try to think. Before you do it, try to make it a habit.
I've the finest wares in the land.
Think about what bad outcomes could come, and is it worth to have these bad outcomes to happen? You know, just to do whatever it is you're trying to do. You know what I'm saying? Just chill. I couldn't type in chat. Oh yeah. I saw a YouTube video today talking about SoD and fresh SoD hardcore. Pretty cool. I saw Hammer Dance posted something. A video talking about, so like the title said SoD classic and or SoD fresh and SoD hardcore and shit, which is pretty cool.
Pleased to meet you.
Hopefully, you know, more people start joining the more hardcore shenanigans. I do believe it will grow in time. Cannabis isn't for everyone either. Oh, of course it's not for everyone. That's what I'm saying, that they should speak to their doctor to see if it's something that could benefit them. But I wouldn't recommend, you know, any type of opioid. I wouldn't recommend alcohol. I wouldn't recommend, you know, caffeine or cigarettes. I wouldn't recommend any of these type of things, because these are things that have been proven to kill people. I'm saying, but cannabis, there's been 0 cases. There's never been someone who's died from cannabis. So again, I'm not telling you to smoke cannabis. You know, this is something you should speak to your doctor with, and if your doctor recommends it, perhaps you try it. You know what I'm saying? But at least you know you're not gonna die. You know what I'm saying? But if your doctor prescribes you to opioids, many people have become homeless because they became addicted to their opioids because they broke a leg or whatever and they weren't able to work. You know what I'm saying?
See you soon.
Talk to your doctor. Say, hey, you think cannabis would help me? And if they say yes, perhaps you try it if you've never done it before. You know, they can prescribe you the proper dosage so you don't use, you know, too much or whatever. You know, you can go the whole kickaboo. Some people don't have the body chemistry that does not jive, and most people don't. Most people don't have this problem. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Talk to your doctor. But even if the body chemistry doesn't jive, you know, that's just side reactions, I guess, that everything gives. You know what I'm saying, but again, they're not gonna die. You know what I'm saying, it's never been a thing. This is a Kevin, damn good paladin, but more than a couple of players out of medical degree. Yeah, I don't know shit about medicine. That's what I'm saying. Talk to your doctor. I'm saying, I just know there's never been a case that someone has died from cannabis, but there are hundreds of thousands of people that die per year from alcohol. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, people that are addicted to opioids and shit like that are man-made drugs. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know shit about medicine. All I know is you're not going to die from this. I'm saying, talk to your doctor and say, hey, this would work. And if they say no, well, they said no. They're the professionals. Yeah, I'm in no position to give people medical advice or even financial advice or any of that type of shit. I'm just some asshole on the screen. No, I give you my opinion on things, but I can't really give you advice except, you know, go speak to the people who would actually be able to give the proper advice. Maybe if they increase the potency of the new drug check. There was a study that to die from cannabis, you need to smoke like pounds within a very short time frame, which is unrealistic. Like, it's not a thing right now. But you're technically right. If this continues down a direction and somehow, some way, you know, we have things that are 100% pure THC, which, or, you know, if somehow it goes over that or whatever the fuck, if that's even possible mathematically, I don't even know. Like, then at this point, they would increase the chances of reaching that threshold of smoking pounds within one sitting. But that's super far away. You know what I'm saying? Let's host an ARC impression contest on Discord and hear everyone run lines if they were ARC. Get people working on their "my friend!" exclamations. Oh, that'd be interesting. I don't know. The super concentrate, yeah. You go to the store and it's called super concentrate. Yeah. The soup. They call it V. What's that shit from the boys? V something. The fucking blue vial of shit. That's gonna be straight 300% concentrate. Compound V. Yeah, it's gonna be compound W. Yeah, compound weed. Yeah, compound D for dab chick. Yeah. It's crazy word. Chad, if you're close to 25, get to 25 so we can do a BFD raid together as a guild. We're gonna need tanks. We're gonna need healers. We're gonna need DPS. And then the goal is for me to survive so that I can get to Milnergo. If you're close to 25, don't kill your tune at 25. Thanks. True. Yeah, don't die. I'm gonna be joining this one on my shield thrower. Perfect. It's just goop in a vial, 100% pure THC. Yeah. Yes, you dip your finger in there for a second and you're stoned. Yes. Neat. Oh. Nice. We gotta turn over here. That's funny, I'm level 1. Oh, I thought that was a test. When it actually flags you at level 1?
Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground. Come on. On our way. What's on your mind?
Okay, I have 6 light leather. I'm gonna hold on to that. Actually, it doesn't matter because I'm gonna skin a lot more. But I need 6 light leather, 2
Be good.
whatchamacallit, so I can craft my helmet, of which I can get fairly easy with engineering. Banging out before you forget? Probably, yeah. Make a bottom rank for violators. There's a bottom rank for violators. It's called G-Kick, my friend. Wait, can I see him? Can I see that he's violated? Damn it, he reset it before I saw it. You son of a bitch. I was running my lobby through the areas and not a chest to be found anywhere because you had opened them all. Jeez. By the light! Yes, it guided me. Violators get the compound G-Kick? Yes, of course, of course. You're wise. You must be one of the scientists working on the compound. Yes. Let's go around this way. Looking for men, Vagage, brother, you just gotta kill him. Just gotta, brother, you solo him. Solo him, easy. Easy, you kill him. I tried that, I suck. Did you press your buttons? Nani? Try, just start a rogue. Do you by chance have access to all your rooms? Nani? I don't know if he does.
Research and development, putting in the man hours to study the science of what you need. Last week, we put liquid paper on a bee, and it died.
Research development, putting into man hours to study the science of what you need. Last week, we put liquid paper on a bee and it died? Motherfuckers. Always do such a thing. There is a vendor in the starting zone or any main city called the Rune Broker. This vendor will sell you runes, which are spells you can attach to most of your armor. Strongly recommend. Yet it requires 1 copper per rune at the. He's ignoring me! What the fuck did I do? Brother, I was literally just about to help his ass. What the fuck did I do? My friend? My friend? I'm Confucius. What a shame. My friend. Big damage, big damage. He's skinning him. I need 3 more. I gotta go deep into the cave? What if I pulled off 4 of these? What am I, some kind of pussy? Come here. Yes. Yes. Maximum AOEness. Yes. One, 2, 3. Beautiful. Oh, we're gonna get our bag soon. We already have enough for another bag? Almost, basically, but basically. And then I get my 4th bag. So we can do all the quests right now without having to worry about juice. If I was to give somebody hardcore advice, your very first 20 silver, get that bag. Okay, get all 4 bags. Obviously, you buy your spells first, okay? And then once you get to 20 silver, you buy all your bags, which should be around like level 10, you should have enough. Level 9 even. How's your high level right now? It's 25. It's still there. I'm parking it per second until there's like a stockades run. And I could probably go tank the stockades run. And I'm also doing the... I'm leveling up this character to get ready in case that one dies. I'm saying. Like, I'm leveling up the backup just in case. But it's not really a backup to the proc, because I kind of want to level them up separately. So I have a prop paladin that's alive right now, and this one I wanted to be my ret paladin. But I don't think I can be ret until I'm like stacked. You know what I'm saying? Because I just don't do as much damage as I would. As prot, we do disgusting damage. Which is kind of nutty. I never knew that prot did this amount of damage. You know what I'm saying? I've just always been ret and SoD. But fuck, man. Like, my numbers are numbering. What am I missing? Chunk of bore meat. Why was this one? Okay, there we go. It wasn't showing the board meat before. Going around it, don't attack me. Come on, damn it. Oh, nice. I installed crit, bloody crits out. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to see it pop off when you're doing twist crits all over the place. I've never wanted to use that out for myself personally because of the spam that it does. And if it was some type of thing that you can see your own thing without it telling everybody, like I guess, but you know, still then I wouldn't really want to use it. Like, I know when I got the biggest twist, when all of it crits. And I like the big twists, right? I love twisting, but it's not something that I'm like, damn, did you see that twist? Let me frame that, put it on my fridge with the magnet. You know what I'm saying? Personally. Turn off the announcer part. I just like to see the blood splatter hit screen everywhere. Wait, what? Blood spatter on the screen? What, the numbers have like blood on it or something when it's your biggest crit? Me? Makes me jealous that my rogue has no AoE-ness. Well, you do get AoE-ness, it just comes later. But you can't be jealous, brother, because, you know, mages have had the AoE-ness this whole time in Classic WoW. You know, they're always leveling up through AoE farming. But now we have a chance as a paladin. It's like those UI add-ons that light up around you when you skill proc, but it throws blood splatter all over your screen. I see. Interesting. Interesting. Oh? No! My friend! Now you shall pay for your crimes. Oh, the rabbit, no. My friend. My friend. Brother, stop. Be gone, beast. What's up, Waffles? Oh, it's gone. By the light, it's gone. We continue forth. What's up, Path of Dogs? I know, man. Good to see you, Sherman. Good to see you in chat, brother. My 35 rogue is parked. I'm living a rogue tank right now. Nice. That's parked. That snow leopard didn't even eat the rabbit. Yeah, what a shame. It just killed it. Wasn't even for nutrition. Nice. Bog. Silver right there. Not too bad. Just got home from the children's hospital with a daughter. I had to do a checkup before surgery next week, so I may be AFK for surgery comes a couple days. But brother, no, you're chilling, man. No, you're chilling, brother. You do what you gotta do, my friend. But everything over there, hopefully everything goes well with the surgeries. What's up, Genix? I used to take the rabbit vanishing as a sign. It was just plain dead and able to run away. Oh, true. You think it escaped? By the light, it escaped. Yes, yes, of course, of course. That better be an alt. With this one? Well, technically, all my characters are an alt at this point. Like, my main died, you know, my first character. But we're on whatever number this is now. He's on a friend. Did you see that Blizzard have the ability to turn XP off? Yes, yes, we saw it. But it's bugged right now, so you turn off your XP, and when you log in the next day, it's back on. So you're wasting a gold. Did you die recently? I mean, technically I died recently and it wasn't too far back. Yeah. Yeah, let my HP go to 0. You mean like recently? Like how recently? Define recently. This is all you care about? You just want to come in here and just AFK all the times, but the moment you don't AFK, you just want to see if I died. So what, you can laugh at me? Is your pally from yesterday still alive? By the light it is. My friend! My friend! Yes, of course, of course. Yeah, we're leveling up this one just in case. Yeah, this is the backup tune. Well, not really a backup tune for the other one. It's not necessarily going proc. I'm going red. Gonna start going down the red tree, and then I think at level 10, I guess I'll start going red. I'll put my shield away and everything. Oh, I fucked up. I can do it, right? Okay. I almost fucked it up. Oh, we out of this bitch. Pro feels like a thumps though. Has been nice at low levels. Yeah, it's insane damage. Insane damage. Big twists, big numbers. Like that one Revender shield is like, it's basically more than a twist, it feels like. Feels like it hits harder than a twist. At this level. Oh my god, I'm running out of space, actually. Let me go to the vendor real quick over here. Wow, new highest crit is 13. Wow, big crit, big crit. Wow, maximum crit. Wow. Nani? Nani? 13. Holy. Jeez, big damage, big damage.
Watch your back.
What's on your mind?
You can receive and get NPC mail, but not through players. And trade with guildies at level 60. Download the guild found hardcore. Let's do a little test real quick. Yeah, everyone's got it. Log off? No, we're still here. How come I don't see him there? He's in the guild. But I don't see him. Any ideas, Bean? There should be a number right here. So I could be like, no, if it says 30, I could be like, okay. Or it says 20, and I'd be like, okay, it says 20. So I can know exactly, like it's synced up. Arc House SoD servers mean about players. I'm thinking about trying hardcore SoD. Well, our guild has almost 600. 20 online right now. Our average peak time is around 7 p.m. to like 10 or 11 p.m., which is between 40 to 50 players online. It's been very fun though. Okay, I'll send back this 50k gold I sent from my main. What the fuck? Do you have the guild bound hardcore add-on installed? I don't understand. I've never seen anybody not listed here, but he's online. What's it called? I got it right now. Brother, it says it's right, mother, my friend. Sorry, what? It's not showing his name here. Hardcore Sniper. It's not showing him at all down here. Apparently he doesn't have the add-on. But he's thought about him sending back his 50k gold or whatever. But yeah, I'm not seeing his name anywhere. Hardcore Sniper. It's the special character in his name. Yeah, but I have a special character in my name. My eye is the one with the pointy on top, and I'm listed. We have the literal same eye. You gonna get in on the SoD project Guda's doing? No. I have no interest in doing Season Discovery fresh, especially if it's only a PvE experience. I did my own SoD thing, which is SoD Hardcore. We've developed an add-on for it and everything. And this is the only version of SoD I'd be able to enjoy personally. So no, I have no interest in doing the fresh experience. I already have a character, Best and Slot. Full Scarlet Enclave with the aspirin and everything. I have no interest in doing it all over again, unless it was with a challenge of if I die, I delete. So we got your own add-on? Yeah, we made the add-on. Or Bean technically made the whole add-on. Like, Bean's the Chad building the whole add-on.
See you soon.
Or the Bean, though. Not the streamer Bean. Well, let me see if he's got it now. Okay, ignore me slash reload maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Is he offline now? Oh, he is offline. Gonna need a search function when you have 300 people online, or a filter? What do you mean a search function? For what? Well, in theory, it should just automatically show everybody's name. So we just want to see valid for everybody. And then down here is the other important one, people who don't have the add-on. So I don't know if we need to per se like a search function. It's also alphabetical. You know, when someone joins a hardcore guild and the first thought was to send themselves gold. I mean, that's just how some people enjoy to play a game. You know what I'm saying? But he sent himself 50,000 gold. So if he dies, he lost 50,000 gold. So I think he's obviously, I don't think he's a legitimate person. Or I forget the name, should probably remove him because of the claim as such. $16 days ago. Bean Doley, HC. Bean, is that character still alive? I imagine everybody here is dead. Yeah, it's still alive? Okay, I'll leave it alone. We gotta figure out some type of big brain thing that would protect people even if they get kicked from the guild. Because there are many individuals who haven't deleted their character yet, who will be inactive in the guild 30 days, 40 days, 50 days, and I'll eventually have to do a purge. So if I do a purge and I kick them out of the guild, how will I be able to know that there's got to be a way in the add-on that will be able to, for sure, make sure that the person will always be valid? And only on that character. So they can't so if they were to rejoin, it's on a legitimate hardcore character and not just somebody who, you know, they just randomly logged on with it with the add-on installed and then boom, they're 35 or 40 or 60. And they ask for an invite, say, hey, I haven't played in 2 months. Can I get an invite back? You know what I'm saying? Type of shit. What would happen if I log on to my 60 right now? You're guilded specifically for hardcore, or some players not playing with the add-on? The add-on is mandatory to participate in my guild and for the event. 2 things are mandatory: the add-on and HC in your name. Doesn't the add-on work even when you're not a guild? Yes. If I log on to my 60, it still says valid. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that shouldn't be a thing. Like, it's because I'm clearly not valid. If I go to H right there, it says I'm valid. You must be in the guild to use this feature. Okay? As soon as I log into a character with this add-on with, you know, clearly boosted, I mean, not boosted, but clearly with everything there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like it should be a maximum of level 10. Like if you log in, remember if there's like a memory thing. If you log in a character, say I've never logged in this Arcavius character, and like my name's not saved to the account, but the moment I log in, it saves the Arcavius name and all the gear that I have onto it instantly, which would immediately, flag me because I started off the challenge first day with full 60 gear. You know what I'm saying? The only way to really work is if somebody had the HC in the name from the start. I don't know. The add-on should be level 1. You probably should be level 1. Yeah. Yeah, we should probably like enforce more of the rule of you need to be level 1, so if you join the guild and you don't download the add-on and you get to 2, 10, 12, 14, 15, by the second your character's state changed. What, I said I failed it? Is this what you were talking about in the Discord ping this morning, Bean? Most people will end up getting the bypass warning. Okay, all right, bet. So the GFHC reset. Oh, that's probably. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna do a dab check real quick. Rule page in the add-on doesn't say you need AC. Is that a guild-specific rule? If it doesn't say it in the thing, but it probably should say it in the thing. But it's more of an obvious rule because I started the challenge. I'm saying, so it's more of a like once you made your character with HC in it, these are the rules you have to follow. But yeah, the only way you're gonna get invited to the guild would be if you have HC in your name. Like everyone knows that part of the event. Like, the only person that's not in the guild that doesn't have HC in the name, I think, is Bean is level 60 because he's making the add-on and he's testing shit at high level. That's it. Everyone's HC. What class of specs you need for the guild? You need some tanks. You need some healers. All for like those are the obvious. And then maybe some and then basically just a variety of every other class. Honestly, everything's needed. We don't need that many rogues. There's already a lot of rogues. We don't need that many paladins unless you're a tank, unless you're a healer. We have a lot of them already. When you make a tune without HC in the name, it should give a screen saying to disable or remake. Retest it. Because that didn't happen with the other 60 that I had. It just says that I'm valid. But if I make a level 1 without HC, let me see what it says. The add-on should only work if they have HC in the name. New character. Guild found hardcore. Wada Wada. Begin adventure. Yeah, I didn't get this. I didn't get any notification. If I go H, that says I'm valid. Maybe it should be a mandatory thing. You need to have HC in the front or end of your name. That should be the fix, I feel like. If you don't have HC in the front of any of your name, you're immediately automatically invalid. That'll save it. And then as you level, you have No, I'm not gonna. No. I'm gonna delete this one. That's probably like the easiest fixed. If you accidentally have a CH in your name because you dabbed out, because Ark is also dead, then he invites you to the guilds. Yes, that was me. Yes. You a little backwards. Why do you play a new tune since you have one that's level 25 or something? Because I'm leveling up a backup character. It's always nice to have a backup character because you're gonna die. Death's inevitable. So if you want to like make the pain of dying less, you know, you level up another character at the same time. There's no rush. There's no race. You know, who gives a shit? You know what I'm saying? You're just playing the game at your own pace. You know, you take it slow. You're enjoying the time. And, you know, so there's no reason to not level up another character. You know what I'm saying? Like, no one's rushing you. No, I recommend you park a character at a certain point and then start leveling up another character just in case that one dies. You can have another backup character to go to. The reason why I'm parking my character at 25 is because I want to do a BFD raid with the guild again. But I need people to get online and also the characters at 25. So if we have enough people by tonight, around 7 or 8 p.m. Eastern, we'll be doing the BFD tonight. We tried yesterday, but there wasn't enough. Yeah, I died on my main character with clear PFD, so most of the people in the guild are just way higher level than us. So this is like a second chance for individuals who weren't able to do the BFD raid with the guild, to get your opportunity in. HC in your name? No, HC in your name in the front or end. It needs to be HC whatever or HC in the end. Do you need slots for a mage healer? Of course, yes. But we would definitely need some mage healers. We're all just waiting for Classic Plus, man. What's the rush? Yeah, legit. Like, my goal was, in coming up with this, like, SoD HARDCORE thing, was for a longevity, you know, a very long thing that we can commit to. Not something that we spend 1 month or 2 months at or some shit. You know, this is something for, hopefully, the full 2 years. Until, like, Classic Plus comes out. Hey, Junior, killed broski. Did you download the add-on? How do I know he doesn't have 50,000 gold? It doesn't matter if he dies, then he wasted 50,000 gold. H. What's the server? It's called Wild Growth. Yeah, the add-on should flag. He's not listed. Why is this the only person not being listed? He's the first person I've ever done this, and it's not listed. And with the fact that he said, "Oh, I might as well send this 50K back to my main character," I'd rather just not have him in. You know what I'm saying? He's in Ironforge. He's a Knight of Ironforge. No, 100%. Yeah, he's cheating. I'm Marco Snapper. I'm trying to download the add-on now. That's fine. But either way, that character you're on is already flagged because you're a night elf that's in Ironforge at level 1. So that means you got an invite with somebody that either summoned you or teleported you, which is already, you know, breaking the rules. You know what I'm saying? You can only play with people who are in your guild. You can only play with people within 10 levels of yourself. And there's no one at level 10 that's going to be able to summon you. And you didn't make the run because you would have dinged by discovering things along the way. So that character's already flagged. It's best to just remake the character, because that's the only way. I wasn't sure all the rules. My fault. No problem. Yeah, it's a self-found experience, so you can't trade, you can't use the auction house, you can't do any of this until you get to level 60. And then once you get to level 60, you can trade other people in the guild who are also level 60. And then once you get to 60, we're also talking about it's going to turn on. Well, you're able to use the 150 extra XP bonus for your alt characters once you get your first 60 to 60. That way, in case you die, it won't feel that bad, because now you can level up another character at maximum speed if you wanted to. If we implemented a rule where the add-on had to be installed at level 1, would that flag people who are already over level 1, even though they did it legitimately? I don't know. Wouldn't maybe mine take some vacation? Nani? I don't Deathlog anymore. Deathlog is bugged. Type /deathlog. We also have a... Oh, shit. And my Deathlog's turned off. You have to do it every time. Like, Bean's aware of the bug. You just gotta type /DL every time every time you're slash reloaded or whatever. It's been hiding your Deathlog. So you gotta type /DL to show it. And it's not gonna be populated. Like with the previous deaths until someone dies, and then it'll be populated. But we have a button right here, death board, which now shows the death board of everyone, including those who have not yet died. Sorry, excuse me, including those who did not die when you were online. Or sorry, that did die when you were not online. So if you're offline, this was only, this would not track it before, but now you can actually see everyone who has died. Wait. I gotta test something? Oh, thank God. I'm not actually dying? Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, Bean, you died? Nice, so. Get this guy a test environment. I keep worrying. Well, we are the test environment. No, we find bugs. We come up with ideas. If any ideas sounds good, Beam could work on them. You know, this is like the best form of testing. So we got like 30 people on right now, 570 in the guild. It's got like 2K downloads. Chad, if you want to support Bean for being the Chad for making this add-on, there's a donation button on like the CurseForward page itself online, so you can you know, give him some gummy bucks, if you will. Here we're going in. Alright, so support Bean lets fund his gummies and subscriptions since he's doing more work than leveling dying these days. True, yeah, he's killing it with his add-on. Like the add-on's amazing. Alright, we're done with this. Now we need one more boar meat. Save me, sir. Save me, sir. He's stabbing me. Nice up. Are we done with this? We will grab this one. Well, I can actually go sell everything in the camp first before we go anywhere. The add-on's actually super impressive, especially when compared to what version the add-on was. Bean is killing it. Yeah, I feel like, well, Cargos made the original hardcore add-on, and Cargos isn't a programmer. He said this before, like, you know, he was winging it, you know, but Beans is going to school for this type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, no. Like, this is his type of world. So you can definitely see the difference in it.
Your feet on the ground.
Like it's, you know, it's very well made. And it's going to get better and better in time. You know, it's only been a week and a half. You know what I'm saying? It's insane. About to try Hogger. Easy. Easy 1v1. Keep your HP above 0. Pressure buttons. Make sure you have all your skills. I'm just fortunate to have the time to put into it. Brother, all of us are fortunate that you have the time to put into it. Alrighty. Gonna pack the Belaruski. And then we'll do a Dabaruski. And then maybe a Belaruski afterwards. Oh, it's burned the fuck out of my finger. See? Have to clear a path to walk backwards without pulling stuff. Easy. Come on, brother. Keep your HP above 0. You're fine. We best not see a death call right now, brother. Don't you do it to yourself. Ooh. Ooh. The juice? Nani? Chad. Well, taking the Dabaruskis. Tis indeed time. Easy, but stuff people maybe don't think about. In hardcore or hogger era, those things respawn fast. Yeah. In SoD, there's faster respawn times. What you're saying is the creators of the original hardcore add-on were simply adopted by the light, but Bean was born in it? Yes, of course. Of course. If you got Avengers Shield, Hammer, and Divine Storm though, you don't care? Yeah. Yeah, you're doing big numbers as prep. You have a lot of buttons to press. Okay, we ride. Oh, wait. I gotta do the dab check. I want to chain pull huge packs of Lobby Prot. It's hard to keep in check. Yeah, but the power that you have as your Prot, it's very difficult to It's like a mental battle. It's like trading stocks almost. You know what I'm saying? It's like an emotional, mental battle. But the biggest challenge is yourself. Because when you have all this power in SoD, even though the mobs hit harder and they do more damage, but you don't think of this. Right? You just think of, damn, look at all the numbers that I see on my screen, and look at the buttons that I have to press. So you'll pull 2, you'll pull 3, you'll pull 4, and if you're a tank class, you'll pull more. And moments like this is where you die. Which is the same in classic hardcore. You'll save if you pull 1 mob at a time, and you fight mobs that are green level to you. But the moment you get overconfident with the gear that you've gotten, or the new weapon you've gotten, or the new skills you've gotten, no, these are the moments where you get reckless. Into your death. You have a sweet ass pipe hitting you in the background sound effect too. Wait, what? You have a sweet ass pipe hitting the ground sound effect too? Nani? Exclamation point death. Wop, is this all you want to come? You just want to come in here for and see my death? Is that it? Oh, let's make a fun of our Octavian because he died. Is that it? My friend. My friend. I haven't died since my 32. If you're wondering if my 25 died. No, we're keeping his HP above 0. Yes? Nani? The clank sound of your Avenger shield make? Oh. Nice. Nice. Alrighty. Prepare yourselves, brothers. But we're about to ding 10, which will enable us to have the juice. Wait, so you're alt leveling right now? Yeah, I'm leveling him alt. Yeah, my level 25 is still alive. I just have him parked there so that we can do a BFD raid later. And I could obviously continue to level, but I'm not worried about parking my character there. I'm in no rush. Saying we have people who are parking the character at 40, so they have to level up a lot more than I have to. You know what I'm saying? They got to get all the way to 40 for a backup character. But right now, my backup characters, well, I also still got to get to 40, but you know, I'm in no rush. Some people, they just went straight to 60. Or they're going straight to 60. Look at these plebs. Look at these plebs passing the 40 and 50 challenge. What a shame. What a shame. My friend. Okay. Yeah, there ain't no shot. Ain't no shot I'll be doing more damage as red. Now, we gotta believe. Surely we will. AoE damage? Absolutely not. A single target? Surely. With a feral as well? Oh, 100%. We need more ferals though, chat. That's what I really need. You know what I'm saying? I need some chat. Oh, Zaba's 30 by the Lydius. Psycho Duck is also a feral. Nice. Two bags before level 5. Yep, that's a curse run. Yep, that's a GG's. What, are you carrying your level 8, my friend? Are you carrying your level 8, my friend? I love how fast it respawns. Look at this. Look how fast it respawns. Come on. You're not fast enough. That one respawned before that one did. This is the respawn fast. One more. That's fine. I'll just grab this one. Mark, you ever done a 24-hour stream? I've done 24-hour streams when I was very small content creator. We used to do wild shit back then. But I haven't done a 24-hour stream anytime recently, no. Like when I was doing these, you know, these wild ass streams before, I was, you know, very exaggerated to say the least. You know what I'm saying? And it was just emotionally draining. And I streamed like also long hours as well. So I'd much rather just, you know, be myself, take it easy. I can chill, do my, you know, I can smoke my weed. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot easier. Gunplay streams have been pretty long days though. 8 to 10 hour streams are a lot too. Yeah, since I got, you know, since I've been unemployed, basically, yeah, these streams have definitely been long. We stream like on average 8 hours per day now. Sometimes we stream more. But everything happens for a reason, you know. We go where the light takes us. Have faith. Do I have space in my bags? Do. My friend?
You got my attention. Watch your back.
Back piece or wrist? Wait, I didn't put my back piece on? Bruh. What's more expensive? 53?
Hey, good. Walk with me.
Over here, turn these in. If Classic Plus comes out, it would be at this point, I would probably do a 24-hour stream. Brand new, fresh content release. Classic Plus, you talk about World of Warcraft 2 shenanigan. Oh, I'm doing a 24-hour stream, most likely. Longer if I can. But all because, like, I'll be in the headspace of something that I want to do, because, hell yeah, I want to play the game, but I'm trying to get to, like, at that point is when I'm going back to sweat mode. Okay, I got to play the game, I got to get the juice, I got to unlock everything, I got to figure out how to do everything. It's going to be great. Because at that point, you know, all the metas aren't discovered, so now I can go carve my own metas. You know what I'm saying? You know, I do the exploring, I find new gear pieces and gear combinations and shit like that. That's just exciting, that makes me stronger without thinking, okay, I can use this for temporarily until this thing comes out or until I find this, and then I just use this one until this one comes out because I already know what the road is. I'm saying, like, it's the exploration part is what's exciting. So when Classic Plus comes out, oh, 100%, I'll probably be doing 24 hours straight. You got me out of my routine. I'm playing way more. I'm gonna owe the wife a bit. May I have to skip Wrath Liskin reboot and get some downtime before Classic Plus? That's funny. That's funny. Well, man. Fuck it. Get the wife into Classic Plus. You know what I'm saying? Get the wife into WoW. Damn, you're still using this chest piece at level 20? Jeez.
Hey! Alrighty then.
Yeah, but that's time. That means it's time for you to get the whatchamacallit.
Be seeing you.
It's time to get the chest piece from the dungeons. We'll go to the retreat. Increase my attack power. Roberto doesn't play World of Warcraft, but he's a gamer. He gets it. Yeah, but you can... Wait, he doesn't play WoW at all? What does he play, like FPS? Is that an RPGer? Nee? It's probably because the game's too hard for him. Yeah. Yeah, he just can't hang. Yeah, he just can't hang. That's fine. You're the... No, when the kids ask, let them know that you're the real gamer in the family. You gotta let them know time and time again.
Be good. See you soon. Interest you on a pint? Watch your back.
Nice, nice. He's like, bro, you play your play time is up 400%.
Talk to me.
Jeez. And I'm like, yeah, I'm in a good groove, killing these sub 20 tunes, babe. Jeez. You gotta get an account with her. Then you gotta just get an account and be like, babe, I got you an account. And she'll be like, you got me a what? And be like, babe, I got you an account, you know? And like, I spent money in this, so now you have to play for at least 1 month. And she'll be like, why'd you do that? I'd be like, babe, because I want to bond with you. I want to spend time with you, my love, okay? I want to show you this beautiful world and we can adventure and explore together. And she'll be like, oh, it's gonna be so sad. And you'll be like, no, my friend. No, my friend. Have faith that light will guide our steps. And she'll be like, nani? Yeah, and you start getting into SoD. You know what I'm saying? She'll press her buttons. Okay, she'll, you know, look at the wildlife, look at the little rabbits and the boars and the no sé qué venga. It'd be great. Could work. I'm saying over time you get the kids in there. You know what I'm saying? That's a group right there. You got the tank, the healer, you got some DPS along the way. Oh man. There's a chance. You gotta believe. Wrath Let's See released, we had a kid, so I had to negotiate time off for raid nights. But it worked much better. You had to negotiate. Damn. Damn.
I have the finest wires in the land.
This one and this.
Safe travels.
Yeah, I had my kid in Ascension because he was 5 at the time and figured out how to delete my tunes off a WoW account. Wait. Your 5-year-old deleted your characters on your WoW account? Bruh.
How are ya? Watch your back.
He's griefing. That's a griefer right there. That's rusery behavior. Yo, Ark, I have a question. And I'll hit you up in game when I log on. When I log in, what's the question? Need a judgment, Ark. I stepped away to take a leak while in Westfall Inn. Ended up getting a call from potential employer to set up a job interview. Come back and found myself dead to an elite boss harvester. Someone seems to have drugged them into the inn. Potential grief, death counts. Yes, the death would still count. And that boss, I don't know if it's an intentional griefer there, but there's a boss that roams around Westfall, just like Stitches. But it is player interacted, so a player starts the quest, and it could kill it, just like the players that are in Oni, for example, or not, excuse me, not Oni, in Stoneman, those dragons. Over here, they will kill you if you're AFK, just like the Old Town Guard, they'll kill you over here as well. But, you know, since this is Season Discovery, there's a lot more new shenanigans that you just didn't realize was a thing. So, yes, Westfall is not necessarily a safe place to AFK at any spot because the mob walks. Pretty sure there's like multiple spots for it to spawn at, and it's player interacted, so they got to summon it. So it's like, you know, it's not necessarily the best spot to log. Just remember, when you're gonna AFK, you gotta log out, big dog. You gotta log out because then your HP is gonna go to 0 at the random places.
What's What's on your mind? Keep your feet on the ground.
What level was your character anyways? Was it just some
You
old
got my
character?
attention. Off with you.
15? Nah, it's fun.
Safe
Whether you're
travels.
45 or something on your main, you're gonna be getting to 60 soon, and you're gonna unlock that XP buff. How many characters have you lost, Mort? You know, this is my 7th paladin. It's not I haven't lost my 6th paladin yet, but this is my 7th paladin. This is number 7. Ooh, we racing. First one of 10 has a small peen. Yes, yes. Keep your HP above 0. Yes, yes, you must. My kid killed me, my first AC tune as well, while I was AFK, so I'll log off 100% of the time. Yeah, you need to log off. And if you have people in your house, you know, there's no boundaries or whatever, like your kids don't understand yet, or your wife fucks with you or some shit, close the game entirely. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't, you know, close the game entirely and remove the thing off your home screen so they can't load into it, press play, and do all the shenanigans. You know what I'm saying? If you have to go that far. But it just, you know, I don't know how each person's household is. You know, some people have siblings that like to troll them and shit. Obviously, you can still get your character back. But if they go under your characters and they start deleting your shit because you know, your sibling's an asshole or whatever, you know, it's probably best to remove it. I'll just ask one here. I died last night known to a known bugged elite mob. What do you mean? That doesn't de-aggro, and it chased me across the whole Westfall map. What? I was told to not delete my tune until I spoke to you, but I never engaged the mob, and it couldn't shake it off of, and I couldn't shake it off me. What mob? You see the death was Kira HC. Well, this is my 32 score in death. Oh, Core HC, I see. Died to a Riverpaw Scout. This one? The scout, Riverpaw Scout is a ranger. It's someone who shoots arrows at you. But, like, just to be honest, okay, just to be honest, just to be real, you know, I decided to make this add-on, or sorry, I decided to have this, you know, this event made with Bean making the add-on, and, you know, coming from, like, the old days of hardcore with how, you know, aggressive the moderation was, and how you needed to stream every second of your gameplay unless you wouldn't be valid. I'm saying we've come a long way to where we're at right now. So now I'm in a position where when little things like this happen, you know, should I, like, you know, at what point should I feel bad? You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, at that point, consider, you know, being lenient or whatever. And just to be honest, 14, come on, big dog. You know, 14 is not that big of a deal. Now, you know, next time you see that mob, maybe don't get close. I don't know what elite mob you're referring to. I know there's an elite mob that roams the land, right? That is similar to like a Stitches type of thing. And it's player enacted. So, or like, you know, they started or whatever. So, you just got to be careful with that. But if you were like, you know, 50 or, you know, 60 or 40, and then some type of weird shenanigan type thing happened like this, and you had a clip for it, then perhaps, but you would need evidence. You know what I'm saying? Because you can say you didn't leash him, but what if you accidentally, you know, smacked him by accident with your white attack without realizing or something? You know, like, I honestly have no idea. You know, 14 is not, you know, 14 is right there. No, Kara HC? Well, what level is Kara HC? I don't even see the core HC. Like, that shit's gone too. I don't even see the other name now. Sync database. What? I don't know how to do this. I'm syncing it, but it's like removing and adding names. Yeah, this isn't even the last deaths. For example, Cora or Carl's not even there now. I don't know. But yeah, you know, you have the XP buff up to level 10, so you'll get to level 10 very quick. You know, like this is my 7th character. You know, it's just you know, I died to fatigue. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, sometimes life happens. You know what I'm saying? That's why we just go again. But just know that we're doing a thing. We're not allowed to trade with guildies until 60. Yep. Just know that once you get to 60, you will unlock the Discover's Delight for your alt characters. Without it flagging you. But you have to get a character on that account. At level 60 with the HC, the name, and everything. I think pretty much any way you die, you're dead. Just gotta start again. The honorable thing would be that. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't matter what it is. Even if it's a disconnect death, it's a GG's. I've decided that if you disconnect and you have a clip, sure, you can, you know, prevent it from happening. But if I die to a disconnect, I'm deleting my character. I'm gonna talk shit about Blizzard, okay, for my seconds or whatever, and I'm gonna delete my character because that's just, you know, I don't want to level that character. I know that this character has seen death, and I just don't. It's GG's to me. It's like I'd rather just start over. But some people, you know, they're like, oh no, I died disconnect. Please save me, whatever. You know, I can understand whatever, but personally, I don't give a fuck. I'd rather just delete it. Server, wild growth.
You got my attention.
You know, it would be nice if we just never disconnected at all. That'd be Pog.
How are you? Be good. Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh shit, speaking of the sleeping bag quest. Oh, it's not on this character. Do I want to do this? Sure, fuck it. Want the bag out? What? What bag? I didn't get a bag. Oh, a sleeping bag? Oh, no, it's chilly. I appreciate you, though. I was just thinking, I did the quest last night, and I forgot I had the sleeping bag, so I was gonna, might as well use it. But I'm not worried about it. Like, once I unlock my own sleeping bag, I'll get it. Or if I just randomly join a group for a dungeon that one has it, I'll sleep in it or whatever. But that's like... Exclamation point SoD or exclamation point hardcore or any variation of those to get the video as to the rules and some tips and all the shenanigans that you would need for the SoD hardcore challenge. First person only challenge next. Oh, you got your guild tabard? Huge. That's huge. That's big damage right there. think last time I got my guild tabard and all my bags by level 40. Or sorry, 14. Wait, but I have 29 silver right now. I'm gonna need more. You want NA? Yeah. This is the NA Wild Growth. There's a EU Wild Growth event happening on the 19th. I'm not participating in this. I don't want to spend $15 to go to NA or to EU on an account that I'm never going to touch again. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm going to continue doing the hardcore challenge on this server on NA. And I also just don't have any interest in the fresh experience. You know what I'm saying? Like, I already have a character, best in slot, that I can log into right now on this server even, and play with if I wanted to, but I just don't want to. I'm saying, like, I don't care for the character. You know, I don't care about the achievements that I have on that character. Just doesn't, it doesn't impress me at all. But the hardcore challenge is what excites me, because if I can do everything that I did before, but now I can, now I do it without dying, that's exciting to me. You know, and there's a lot of content for me to do. And not only this, like the end game, my checkpoints, I finally beat the game, is maximum drip. You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine full Scarlet Enclave gear as a paladin, okay, with the Ashbringer, with the glasses from Konzu, because you killed his ass 17 times without dying. Like, that is what excites me. Yeah. Be super dope. I've been playing hardcore on Classic WoW for years, since before it was an add-on. And I think that was very exciting to me, was the fact that it was never done before. There was never a level 60 warrior, because there was so many warriors that would try and just die along the way. It was the hardest class 11. So it was just fun, just trying to get to be the, trying to be the one of the first warrior level 60 and all this juice, right? But after some time, all the content's been done. MC, BWO, AQ, ZG, Nax, like all the bosses have been cleared dozens and dozens of times on hardcore. So the excitement type of thing is kind of, no longer there. But thankfully, since we came back to regular class hardcore because the RP event going on, this led into steps of me trying out SoD HARDCORE. And I'm having a blast. If you told me a couple months ago, to do SoD HARDCORE, I would have thought that was a stupid idea. Brother, SoD HARDCORE? What the fuck you mean SoD HARDCORE? Brother, SoD's dead, for one. Secondly, brother, you have all these broken ass abilities. You think it's gonna be difficult? Boy, was I wrong. This was my actual literal perspective for the first few days that we were talking about it before I started the event. But boy, was I wrong. This is my fucking 7th paladin right now. Both my 2 pals in Classic WoW are still alive, and I was bored the whole time leveling it up. I was just having fun with like the random RP moments and shit. But what's good about the SoD events on EU and shit going on, it would give people a chance who haven't played it before, a chance to see what it's about. And also remind, individuals that played it before that it was fun, arguably a lot funner than TBC or Wrath or Classic. And, maybe they'll realize as they do the raids, whatever, the potential of difficulty, and they may be interested in doing a hardcore challenge themselves. I didn't die, Bingaland. We're still alive and well. We're just leveling up an ult. Just logging on. Did you die earlier today? No, I didn't die yet today. Now we're just leveling up an ult. as our backup character. I have my character parked for BFD today. I want to do a BFD tonight. Later on, I want to do a stockade. So if someone does a LFG and they queue for stock. Oh, I thought it said stockades. Need heals and DPS. If you do a stockades, I'll be down because I'll go in with. I could probably be down for an SFK as well. So I'll look out for that and see if there's a tank. And I'll log over and I'll tank him so that tonight we could do a BFD run if we have enough people. Which should be pretty fun. That's good. 100. Nice. Brother, no. Wait, did that just cancel my attack? Just like the other one. There you go. Now that shouldn't happen anymore. There we go. Hog. Every time I was throwing my shield, I wouldn't be in combat. So I'd throw it and I'd just be sitting there. Even though I had start attack on it. But I had to put start attack twice, before and after. Maybe just before, I don't know. I'll do stocks. If you get the group going, I'll be down. But I'm gonna be keeping an eye out for the other G board. Waiting for them to say they need a tank. First, oh yeah, wait for the tank. And then I'll queue up. But for now, we could probably get this character by like 15 or 16. I feel like I'd only be able to do this though if I stay prot. I could use one-handed and shield and still go down the retreat. This is what I was technically until my 32 paladin died because I got one shot because I wasn't tanky. But I got one shot at Scorn, so I guess I'm safe until Scorn, right? Sir Lee?
What's on your mind? Be good.
What do you make me do now? You send me over there? Return to Bellowfizz? I can do that.
How are you?
Hello, my friend. $40 silver? Oh, I'm stacked. Oh, I'm stacked. By the light I am. Fuck over. Yes, my friend. Yes, my friend. What's this gonna give me? 900 XP, no silver? Man, fuck that Yeti. We don't need that. About to ding level 11, so we get another point in this. What spells do I get? I get my bop, lay on hands. Nice, huh? Nice, huh? Need some water. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Hey, Fred. Maybe I can do some dead mines on this character today if I get lucky, if I speed. 4 o'clock, so we got 4 hours. Ain't no shot I'm getting to 18 today. Hell no! Hell no, that ain't happening. Buy my 2 bags at the bag vendor. I could probably buy it here. No summer, go here. We'll turn this in. We'll turn in the reports. That's another silver right there. Anyone within levels 5 through 20, we will let you know when we summon crews up to summons. What? Well, Night of Characters. Getting a group together to get us a summon to Stonewind to bypass the later swim. What, there's a warlock? Who's gonna summon? We have a lock who can do that? Nani? Yeah, me. That's big brain, big brain. Just make sure that everyone that's helping him summon is level 10 at least, because you're not going to be able to summon the 20. If you have one in that's 20. Nah, there's not going to be a level 20 in there. There's a level 20 trapped where you guys are at. There's no way. But still, that's good. As long as it's within the 10 level range, yeah. How many people does it to summon? Let's say like 2 or 3 people. I think it's 3 people for the closet, 2 people to summon.
Great to meet you.
Okay, go for 99. That's a silver. Now we go to Dun Moreau or we go to Ironforge. Turn this in. That should ding me. Surely. You see. Gotta go the ramp this way. Nani? Oh, the no. Oh, the no. Wow, look at this teamwork making the dream work over there at the Night Elf place. Wow. Only 2 meetings left today. Then play for a bit before going back to work for a few hours tonight. Jeez. One of the meetings were canceled. Jeez. That's Pog. That's the light right there. Tis time to dispense justice, my friend. Yes. Yes. Nani? We need a number, because if there's 29 there, let me count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So there's 27, but there's 29 people in the guild right now. You know what I'm saying? Artemis, Octavian, Anthropic, Ace, Booty, Brokebit, Dirty Deed, Fellatio, or Falated, Feral, Froth, Fertiny, Neo, Hail, Speed Test, Gundress, Hardcore Hunter. What? Why am I getting system alert now? The saying detected. Type /GFHC reset. Okay. It's an interesting name choice as well. And the fact that he got flagged. Interesting. Okay, we scroll up. And then we got we from Gundrers, then Corinthians. Massive, Mista, Oathstrike, Oxy. One Lock, Paladin. Psychoduck. And I'm pretty sure those are the only two. Rat, Scissor, Smitty, Tank, Trap, Under. See, I don't know why it's not showing those two names at all. Just swapping tunes, playing my main. Nani? I'm gonna go buy my bag. Ethan is vendor? Or the store here? Lobby warlocks are one-shot machines and everything. I feel like everything's a one-shot machine and everything in your like the first 1 through 5. That's even in classic. You can say you just shit at everything. If you press your buttons, of course. That's one gold. I don't have time for this. I don't have space for that. Then what was the vendor? Was it across the way? Oh, I think it was across the way. I can't parkour that, can I? Yeah, maybe you could put in the version check a number at the top so Ark doesn't have to count. If we have 20 online. That might be that's something that could probably be added down the road. He probably has a list of things he's working on right now.
Good day to you.
Bag vendor, I can buy 2. Okay, I got all my bags.
All right,
Then we go over here. That means we have just enough for my mace. Let's cut a pog. Yeah, Frostfire Bolt is big too, but Chaos Bolt popping even bigger crit numbers. And I've also every class, and I've played almost every class so far. You're saying Warlock OP? You should probably delete it from the game. You're right. Yeah, you're right. We should just delete Warlocks. True. Get them out of here. We don't need them. That overpowered shenanigans.
Hi.
Do,
With you.
420? My friend! That's that light right there reminding us just what time it is, brothers. Yes. Yes, cheers. Nice.
How are you?
Hello, my friend. Can you hold that for me? Wait, Ironforge guard? What the fuck?
See you soon.
I've never seen this. An Ironforge guard that I can trade and sell things to. He's got nothing in there. He doesn't sell anything.
How are you?
Dun, dun. Is this a corrupt guard? Everyone else I can't trade.
Safe. Great to meet you. Keep your feet.
Right, everyone else I can't trade,
Well met.
but he accepts it. So this is probably just a corrupt guard?
No.
Nani?
Safe travel.
Nani?
Hello. Safe travels.
Okay. You want a different thing set up for rune quest something or rep turn-ins? Rep turn-ins? We're done with this. Did I get my flight path? I think I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, we're Hearth. There's probably more things that have been not left that have not yet been discovered since discovered. Probably. There's probably a bunch of shit. But who knows? Alright, now we're getting the mace. Which means we're going seal twisting mode right now.
Hey there.
Hello. Giant mace 26 soda.
For the Alliance.
Okay. And then I'm gonna do one of these. Pog. I gotta turn it in for the bombs, and then I'll go learn my skills.
Light be with you. Be careful.
How are you? Safe travels.
Use armor by 50, increase strength. Bombs. Probably use the bombs if I'm
See
going
you
red.
later.
That'll have the best AoE-ness. What's this gonna do? Requires level 50. I'd rather not. Good day, my friend. Hello, my friend. Oh, he said it. Ora, here, sora, Can we not run in the cathedral? They wouldn't get pissed off at me, but there's no security guards. Can I sit here? Oh, wow, I can. Capture. Next up.
Well,
Paladin trainer. Lay on hands. Seal the righteous. Bop. That's it. Got 1 silver. I don't have enough for it all.
light bless you.
That's fine. I'll get that later. That's not necessarily that important. You got lay on hands. Got my purify. Purify right here as well. That's Holy Light rank 2, 8196. Yep, that's working. Rank 1. Rank 1. Alright, so if this works, let me see. Seal of Righteous. Seal of Command. Nope, it ain't working for shit. I'll just slash reload. Oh, because I learned the new rank. That's why. So now it should work. See the righteous. See the martyrdom. See the righteous. See the martyrdom. See the righteous. See the martyrdom. Okay, both buttons are working. My runes. Rebuke, of course. All this is useless until 20. Okay, I guess I'll just leave that there. Oh, what if I'm some type of hybrid? No sé qué venga. Surely, this one, we go here and add this. Okay, you with me? With me right now? Hold. We do this. Okay. Secondly, I do new and I go, oh shit. No, we're not going to call it that. We're going to call it defensive stance. Then we're going to do hashtag show tooltip. I only have one aura right now, so it's kind of fucking me. But it would be devotion aura. So I guess it's just going to be weird for a little bit until we get our second aura. So we'll do this. And then we'll do slash. Oh, sorry, not that. Slash. Delete that slash. We're going to do the slash cast devotion aura. Remove the rank 1. We're going to slash equip this. Oh, shit. Let's equip this. Equip that. I see what I'm doing wrong. This one's going to be this. Okay. Which means if I do this, it'll automatically swap. If I swap to this, it'll automatically swap to that. This is giant mace. What the fuck was I making with the defense? Where they go? Oh, it's right here. But when I get my other aura, I guess it would swap to there. I don't want it to be. So I'll just do slash cast devotion aura. Spam. No, that won't work either. No, that'll work. Yeah, if we just do this. Sorry, I'm talking to myself in my head. Can we put that there? And then that would technically turn it on. Oh, he said it. Gotta go defensive stance here. And then this would be a different stance. And that would be a different stance. Like I'm stancing in a war, but I'm just swapping auras instead of stances like in a warrior. Pog. So then now, if I were to be in here, it would work. It would pull out my sword and shield, which already is right now. But if I swap here, it pulls this out. And if I need to pull or fight AoE mobs, I do this. Little hybrid action. Oh no, did you die? Bitch, do you think I'd die? I've never died before. I'm so good. I'm so good, quite frankly. No, I didn't die. Not on this one yet, or my other character, my 6th pallet. No, he's still alive. This is my 7th one. We're going dual wield, or sorry, two-handed mode. Big damage. Lucky number 7, true. New prop pally skills unlocked, aura and gear twisting, true. Yeah, we're ready for the juice. Ah, you see. So I might as well take off my divine light. Yeah, but if I use divine light, then I'll never be able to use... Yeah, but that's a proper heal, the divine light. Holy light's kind of shit. Not gonna lie. Okay, so we do divine light, and then for now... I'll use my me holy light right there. And once I get my flashlight, I'll do that. Should be fun. What level are you on this character? Level 10. Level 11? 11, I think. Yep. Nani? Nani? A little mini F, are we fine? You refresh my stream real quick. Okay, there we go. Nani? That's the government, Jay. Nice. We just put everything away. My friend, Brother Dab. Hello, brother. Just knows you waved. Or saluted.
Light be with you.
As to you, my friend, I need you to hold this, and this. Yes. Oh, it's cool. Oh, and this as well. Yes, cool. So, we can sell everything else.
Go with honor.
Oh, it's so nice. It's crazy how long I played hardcore, and I've never bought my bags first. I've always just got it, you know, like by like 20 or some shit. That's probably one of the best improvements I've done, because you get so much gold when you just don't have to delete stuff.
Buy and trade.
Nope, I need that back.
Light bless you.
Wait, was I supposed to take this back? To the dude? Who the fuck am I taking this barrel to? Hello? The border lock went down. This guy out here? The border to Lockwood down. I don't know, Bobby. I'm about to delete his ass. Can you bring this barrel to Shimmer Style for me? I don't know. I'm about to delete him. Oh, I think I remember where it's at, actually. Is it this one? Oh, it is this one. Okay. I'll hold it. From here, we go this way. We're at 2 silver. We got all of our abilities set up. Seal twisting's working. I'll be ready. You going blacksmithing? I'm going mining and just straight into engineering. I'm probably not gonna do any blacksmithing. I'm just gonna go straight into... Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight into engineering. Hopefully, if I did go blacksmithing, I could craft my chest piece, the silver breastplate, which I used to always do. But I don't know. It used to always be a pain in the ass to go through the whole effort, and I've done it a dozen times. So I feel like, you know, Wailing Caverns chest piece, it's pretty good too. But I gotta get lucky for the drop and win the roll. Okay, so we did this part last time, so now we gotta run to the other side. Want a level buddy? My mage is 10. Myself personally, I'm more of a solo leveler, just to be honest with you. I've been solo my whole life. Like the only time I really do group content is when I gotta do group content. Is, you know, like dungeons or raids or whatever. Or like elites in the open world. But like Hogger, like I usually try to 1v1 Hogger at level 12. I do the same thing with the Yeti and Dun Moreau. I don't know. Just how I've always played the game. What's up, boy, Salim? How you doing? Alright, I think it's time for a little bit of a dab check. We're at the proper angle right now. Look at that trajectory. Cheers. You gonna play Mistfall? No, I don't have any plans to play Mistfall, no. I hope for those who are playing Mistfall, they're enjoying themselves, at least.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Into Maybell. Go over here. Might as well do that for you real quick. I received invisibility liquor. Wait, what's the lore of that? The fuck?
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
Invisibility liquor? What, you drink it and, and it makes you invisible?
See you around.
But it's liquor, so it gets you buzz as well. Nani? I mean, I'd try it. In real life, you know what I'm saying? Would you not? But what if it was like what if it was one dose? You know what I'm saying? Like you had to drink the whole thing. And it was only one dose? So taking a sip would be pointless. What if you just drank it and you just never complete the quest? And you'd be like, I don't know, fucking bunch of bandits got me. You know what I'm saying? They say, come here, give me your juice. He said. By the light they did. If I didn't see this ore... Wait. Why is it not showing there? If I didn't see this ore, I would have not known that it was here. Still don't understand why it's not showing me, though. Okay. See a big twist? Oh my God, it feels good. It does feel good though. Big twist. Oh, you're lucky. What happened to number 6? Number 6 is still alive. I'm just parking him there. Waiting to whatchamacallit, until people catch up to level 25, and this one as well. This is my backup character. We're trying to do a BFD tonight, so I don't want to out-level. So I'm going to be doing a stockades, and I'm going to be doing a SFK if people need a tank.
See you later.
But I'm not going to be leveling up that character so fast until we do a BFD. Like my character, I want to get to 60 with a BFD clear, Nomergon clear, Sunken Temple clear under the belt. Okay, and then we go and clear the other thing. Like I want a character with all of it. Like I don't want to skip. Like I know I could go straight to 60 and skip everything. I want and then go back and clear, you know, Dead Mines clear BFD and then go back and clear Nomergon. But it's not the same to me. Like I want to be able to kill the content as it was then. You know, with a bunch of level 25s, or at least, you know, on this character, now that we've already cleared it, at least just clear it once. and then, you know, all the way to 60. Wait, do I want to do that part yet? No. We gotta run. Hey. We ride. Come on, for lucky, this thing would drop. I hate seeing it all over my map. That's no bueno. Nah, that's no bueno. The music just changed. Oh, it's because his ass is about to be beat. Come here. He senses danger. Big twist. Oh, it's big damage. We're clapping all these cheeks on the way out. Come on, just die. Come on, Bobby. Over this one. Come on, someone's gonna drop for me. Someone's gonna drop for me. Who is it? Oh, shit. This is where I died, right?
Health warning.
Okay. Nice.
Health warning.
I'm fine. Big divine light. Big divine light. This is easy on Prot, not so much in Ret. Yeah, Ret or Prot absolutely has been my easiest paladin so far. Like insane damage, AoE damage. The first few characters that I made were only Ret, and they've all died. But the Prot was my highest character, my 32. And that wasn't even a Prot from the beginning. That was just a Prot that I started to do like the dungeons and shit, and I just decided to gear it towards the end. But I started off as Red. But the character that's still alive right now, the 6, he's straight up Prot, like going down the Prot tree. He does insane damage. But suit twisting is just, you know, it's my favorite thing. You know, getting that seal twist, a little drive-by twist. Don't parry it. I should probably be skinning it all. I'm just addicted to the killing of it. It just feels good, the twisting. It's consistent damage. You know, the Avenger Shield is a 15-second cooldown. Not as much as a twist. But I can twist and twist and twist. Dare I say, Seal of Righteous, Seal of Martyrdom is more damage than Seal of Command, Seal of Martyrdom for a while? I don't know. Actually, no, I take it back. No, because Seal of Command, Seal of Martyrdom, you get 3 yellow attacks when it procs instead of the 2 from this. What's up, Alex? It's up manageable, but not an Avenger Shield cakewalk? Yeah. Is there any new SoD Hardcore server, or are you playing the rule for yourself? We developed an add-on. So it's on the Season Discovery Wild Growth server, NA. You make an Alliance character, you make a character with HC in your name, and you download the add-on called Guild Found Hardcore, you know, or !@ add-on. And once you log in, you'll be greeted with the rules page, which is fairly simple. You know, once you die, you delete. You can only group with people who are in the guild and are also within 10 levels of you. You can't trade until you get to level 60. Of course, with people, you can trade people who are in the guild who are also 60. auction house is banned. Mailbox is banned unless you're receiving mail from NPCs. You can only run each dungeon once per day. Petri banned. Bubble Hearth is banned. Wordle buffs that you're not supposed to have will automatically be removed. And yeah. You can also check the version of people and see what version they're on. You can also see people who don't have the add-on. Oh, I see what the difference is this time being. The difference before was everyone's name was showing on the online no add-on part. Now it's not showing at all. That's what it is. Because I remember before, every time I pressed this, you'd see everybody's name down here. And I can scroll through it. But now their names aren't down there. So that's why I couldn't see these people. I couldn't see their names. It's because they didn't have the add-on at all, but it wasn't showing it there.
Need help? Be careful. For the Alliance, be careful. Go with honor, friend.
So that means the two people in the guild right now that I spoke to, they didn't have the add-on. That's what it was. It's starting to come together now. It's also always felt awkward to me, in my opinion. It kills all the important aspects of the genre. But what aspect do you think? Like, what specific thing? Because I disagree. I'm saying I feel like self-found. It's not solo self-found. You're not playing solo. No, it's self-found. So you're able to play, with other people. Obviously, you just can't trade until you get to 60. The reason why you can't trade to get to level 60, because naturally they'll just be high levels that just want to give you, the low levels gear or gold or bags and all this stuff, or people will just send it to their alt character. And this is what I would argue ruins the hardcore experience. The hardcore experience is you playing the game, and what feels good about self-found is you crafting your own gear and you crafting your own armor and leveling up your own professions. But once you get to 60, then you're able to trade other people in the guild who are level 60 who have also mastered the craft. So if you wanted to go blacksmith, in engineering or some shit, or mining and blacksmithing, this will benefit you. You can craft your own gear as you level, and then once you get to 60, you'll be the master of your craft. That you can you can help others level 60s, but you won't be able to send gear to your alt level, anything. But what we're doing with this add-on that's different from hardcore is when you get to level 60, you'll be able to unlock the XP bonus for your alt characters. So for your first character, you can't play with it. It's going to tell you to turn it off to get at level 10. Then once you get to level 60 on this character, you'll then be able to unlock it for for your other characters, which will allow you to level up at 150% extra XP with extra XP and more gold as well. I think it's like 300 more gold or some shit. Hardcore is basically like signing up to play a single-player version of a WoW. Anyway, you can still group up with most of the time. You don't want to mess with other people. Well, some people are like that. You could play with other people as well. Some people like to do hardcore challenge with their friends. Some people just make friends along the way, and then they just become, they meet their duo partner, or they'll meet their trio. You know what I'm saying? Just over time. But, you don't have to play with other people. Because oftentimes other people, when they make a mistake, it's not just your mistake. Now you have to be careful with other people's mistakes. You know what I'm saying? But I've always been a solo player, for those exact reasons. Like, when I make a mistake, I know it's my fault, and I know, you can't blame anybody else. Okay, it's easier to understand what you could do better. Trading goods with players, buying them on the market as a character in this world was always substantial to me. Yeah, but the reason why we can't do that here is because we're on a PvE server. If we'd allow people to use the auction house and to trade other people, then they would be trading and using the auction house with individuals who are outside the challenge, which would destroy the challenge in general. And the moment that people start getting gold from people who are outside the challenge, the moment that we start trading gear or pieces or getting things from people who are outside the challenge, is the moment that it ruins the whole hardcore experience. Like the hardcore server, you know, that's how it should be in a beautiful day, but I don't think we can get to that point on an add-on where people can choose to be self-found or choose not to be self-found. But we can't have a choose not to be self-found right now because you'll be able to trade with people who are outside the event, which would just, would just ruin the event. And of course, the SoD Hardcore official server comes out, we would want a self-found version and a regular version. You know what I'm saying? And maybe even like an Iron Man version where it's completely, you can't trade ever, you can't use the auction house ever, whether on a 60 or whatever, but you have access to all of the professions. You know, so you can literally craft everything yourself. You know, you could do alchemy and blacksmithing and engineering and whatever the fuck without dropping anything. That'd be pretty sick. I'm saying. But it would be an option at that point, but for an add-on, there's just no other way. We need a dedicated SoD server, we do. But the only way that'll happen is through player attention. You know, the reason why Hardcore has an official server now is because years ago, this started through word of mouth. You know, and then people started to try, and it grew in fun, and then, you know, people made the add-on, and the add-on grew, and then OnlyFans, you know, blew it up and shit. And, you know, it's just been growing. And then eventually, Blizzard added an official Hardcore server with the things that were implemented within the add-on, because the add-on fixed things like the requests that flag you to PvP. You know, there's things that would kill you, like quests that would kill you and shit. Like, these are things that were fixed with the add-on, and Blizzard eventually added these things to the official server. You know what I'm saying? Like when they officially launched it. And if SoD blows up, then that could be a thing in the future. Maybe not a SoD Hardcore per se, but Classic Plus Hardcore for sure. So we got like 2 years. I have a blast playing SoD Hardcore. I'm having way more fun on SoD Hardcore than Classic Hardcore. The thing that made Classic Hardcore fun was the players itself. You know, the people you were with. The original fun thing was the challenge, because no one got to level 60 warrior before. You know, no one's ever done MC, BWAQ, ZG Nex. So it's just exciting. But, you know, I wouldn't say it's as exciting anymore. So nowadays, the only thing that's really fun is the players you're playing with. But that's just a given in the Classic WoW universe, whether it's Classic WoW or SoD. Because we're not going to a completely different land. Like, we're not going to Outlands, a different planet. You know, we're not going to... oh, I need that Malachite. Nice. Like, we're not going to a different land like Northrend. I'm saying, like, level 60s, we see them constantly, like, in the cities. Their end game is still over there in, like, Eastern Plague lands and stuff. No Misfit Hunter? No. Would you like to partake in OnlyFans 3 and Classic Plus and so his crew? I would be down. If I was invited, of course. But Classic, Classic Plus? Absolutely, yeah, I'd be down to do that shit, 100%. But Classic WoW Hardcore? I don't know. I don't know if I could do that again. Like, I already got bored of my 44 Holy Paladin and my 50 Rep Paladin. They're both still alive, my first two ever made, and I'm bored of them. I'm saying, like, this is fun. Like, I have buttons to press. Like, by the light I do. You know what I'm saying? Every spec, every class is actually viable now. The mobs have more health, they do more damage. There's more content that's never been done before. Thousands of new gear pieces, a bunch of shit you can craft now that's new. I tried to message Soda, try to get a hold of Soda, but I don't know how, it obviously wasn't successful. But it would be cool for him to think about doing SoD Hardcore. You know, we have 2 years until Classic Plus. You know what I'm saying? But we don't know how 2 years exactly yet. You know what I'm saying? We'll find out the exact date once we get the announcement with in September with the BlizzCon shit. But I'm assuming, you know, the logical thing would be 2 years minimum. It's pretty much confirmed that Classic Plus and all the details will be announced at BlizzCon this year. Yeah, it's basically. Yeah, the announcement's there. We just gotta wait for it. No, I'm excited for it, 100%. I'm very excited for it. We just gotta hope that it just doesn't turn into another version of World of Warcraft, like retail, where all the old content becomes irrelevant. Like, I really hope that they consider, like, more horizontal progression, like they did in SoD. You know, we didn't do it an insane, perfectly horizontal progression like they would have in RuneScape type of thing, but it was still horizontal progression in a sense of, or like, you know, slightly at a curve. You know what I'm saying? Like at a slight angle. Whereas, you know, retail, it's always been, you get powerful very quick, and then you get unpowerful. You know, you get super weak at the start of an expansion, and then you get super powerful, then super weak. You know, in this we get stronger and stronger and stronger from BFD into Nomergon and the Sunken Temple, you know, into like getting to 60, and then we had all these gear that's very good, and there's still tier sets that's very good in MC, so they allowed you to get any any set bonus from any of the tier pieces, the 2-piece, the 4-piece, the 6-piece, and put it as a shoulder enchant. To be fair, this is where the game PvP fucking blew up. Right, this is where everyone was like insanely like powerful. But the PvE, you know, it was getting scaled with, you know, they focused a lot more on the PvE than they did the PvP, to say the least. You know what I'm saying? And it was a pretty fun experience. So that's why I feel like hardcore would be pretty good, because at least the PvE part is finished. You know, I had to choose. People kept asking me if I was going to do the original Grayson event of SoD Discovery, and this is when I just came back to World of Warcraft, and I had no intentions. I was telling them, no, I don't want to do that. I'm just going to do TBC. We're just going to do TBC, BBC, PvP, and that's all we were to do. But after doing TBC for a while, I was getting bored very quickly because there wasn't as much PvP as I would have wanted. It was reminding me of like the old Wrath of Lich King, where people were just flying around ignoring each other. You know, I would go, and I was getting ganked more, you know, as I was leveling from 60 to 70 by 70s than I do now by actual 70s now that I'm 70. You know what I'm saying? Like, the PvP doesn't feel the same anymore. We just decided to play, you know, hardcore originally, because they were doing like the RP stuff, and I thought that was pretty sick. You know, doing it like a whole server, everyone doing the RP thing would be pretty awesome. And I was having a blast with all the people. But then we were talking about it for a few days. The idea was passed around in chat of like SoD, and I said that I didn't want to do any version of Seasons of Discovery unless it was a PvP. This was my original perspective. Like, I only wanted to do Seasons of Discovery PvP. But the only way this would work would be if all the streamers together decided to do, you know, an event, of which, sure, could probably pop off for a short amount of time, but it would die. Why? Because of the endgame PvP and how overpowered everybody was, and, you know, it just wouldn't be the same, especially now that it's been out and everyone knows, you know, what classes get more, you know, more of an advantage, especially with the Ashbringer and shit. You know, like, it just wouldn't be good for the long term. We have 2 years to figure out. We're all in this fucking same boat. We're all in the same boat. We're trying to figure out what to do until Classic Plus comes up, right? And I don't want to keep going from one event to another event to another event to another event. I want to do something for the long term, something that can fill me up until Classic Plus. You know what I'm saying? And a PvP server wouldn't do it. Doesn't matter how many streamers there are. Like, even if we did a Horde versus Alliance challenge, we would get to level 60 very quick. It doesn't matter what server we get on. There would be individuals who are already best in slot on that server because there's no fresh server. And it just wouldn't, you know, the experience would not be long lasting. Right? But hardcore Season Discovery, I truly do believe it would be the best chance of it being long lasting, because it's fun for the average player because the classes actually have buttons to press. You know, like they start off good and they get stronger as they go. Whereas Classic WoW, you start off very weak. You know, oftentimes like an auto attack Andy, or you're just wanding everything down. You know, so it's very boring, and then finally you get to level 40 or 30 or some shit, and you unlock a spell where you can somewhat come online, and then you die just before you get it or just after you get it, which, you know, disincentivizes a lot of players. You know what I'm saying? Like, so hardcore eventually just turns into sweat mode in the end game, and what makes World of Warcraft is the average player, the people, right? Not the sweat lords, not the top 1%. It's the people of all aspects. You got people who click their spells. You got people who, you know, click some spells. You got people who use a key controller. You have all aspects of people who play the game. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think we should go in a direction of retail where they make everything like all childish or whatever. No, they should make things just quality of life. Like, treat us like an adult, you know, but an adult with a job. You know what I'm saying? And in Season Discovery, it's fun because, of course, we have our buttons to press and everything. But there's also content that people can do along the way. It's not just go straight to 60, right? It's, you have to go to, you know, you don't have to. If you don't want the challenge, you know, you don't trust people, you're scared they're going to get you killed in a raid, then you can skip the raids at level 25 and 40 and 6 and 50. Or for those who want a challenge and also a chance to get juice for that level, then there are challenges that the average player could go do. You know, they can go do a BFD, because getting to level 25 only takes, you know, it took me like 2 days. You know, we've only had this challenge for a week and a half, and I've died 6 times. We've cleared BFD twice. There's been like 3 or 4 BFD clears. One of them was a wipe. You know, like it allows people, the average player, to actually get to it. And what we're doing with this add-on as well, the add-on that Bean is developing, is when you get to level 60 on your first character, this would allow you to unlock an XP bonus that you can, or, you know, that you could use, or you don't have to use if you don't want to. You can actually unlock the XP bonus for your alt characters, so you can level up to 60 quickly on an alt character, or in case your main died, you can get back up to 60 quickly, and it's not going to feel like such a punishment. You know what I'm saying? Since Petrie's banned, because Petrie's banned. You know what I'm saying? Like, that thing ruined the whole aspect. So death needs to be accepted. You know what I'm saying? It happens. So there'll be raids where you get to level 60 and people will die and have a full wipe at level 60. You know, but dying together as almost a full wipe and going into Elven Forest and y'all leveling up in groups and shit like that with the XP bonus, it'd be fun and level up quickly. You know, you guys just mount, you know, you just pull a bunch of mobs. One's a healer, one's a tank, bunch of DPS. You just pull everything. You just do big ass AoE pulls with the XP bonus. You know what I'm saying? Like, you'll level up super quick for your alt characters, so it won't feel as punishing. You know, I do feel like SoD HARDCORE, there's a place, but it's just gonna take time. You know, it's only been a week, and technically speaking, it's already grown faster than the original hardcore days. You know what I'm saying? The original hardcore days, it was like a year, a little bit more than a year, I believe, of just word of mouth talking about it, but it was a bunch of different rules from different people. There was no solid thing yet. Then the hardcore add-on was made, and that was going along for years. And in the beginning, we never got to like 500, like in the beginning. Like, it took a while for it to grow, and then it eventually grew pretty quickly with like videos of like cargoes and other shit. And then OnlyFans caught whiff of it, and then there was like the PvP tournament as well. Like, it started to grow with the streamers and stuff over time. Technically speaking, it is growing a lot faster, the SoD HARDCORE, but, you know, I just hope it grows fast enough to a point where people can enjoy it before Classic Plus comes out, because that's the only time SoD HARDCORE is going to be a thing, unless Classic Plus fails. You know what I'm saying? But if Classic Plus is successful, you know, no one's going to really be coming back. What server? We're on the Wild Growth NA server. Oh, cool. You know, people are doing the race locked event right now. It's basically over. You know, the Torns are about to do their raid, and all the sweats are in the Torn guild, and they're already good to go. Like, they're individuals who've been doing the hardcore challenge for years. I'm saying, like, what Kovu? Can't feed you again yet. It's too early. I don't know. I feel like it's just very obvious. You know what I'm saying? That it really is the average player that makes the game. That's why I don't like gatekeeping. You know what I'm saying? I don't really like, I like challenging content that anybody can do as long as they invest time to do it. Right? But some individuals really like the other day we were talking about the rank 14 thing and how easy it is to get the rank 14 title and shit. I'm saying personally, this doesn't affect me at all. Like, I'm a PvPer, and it doesn't matter if you have that rank 14. If you're dog shit, you're dog shit. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like if a player since they're playing the game and they're paying for it, they should be able to achieve it so long as they push themselves to achieve it. You know what I'm saying? Push themselves in terms of skill because it was too out of reach for them in terms of challenge. Or invest the time to it because it takes a while to get there. You know what I'm saying? But it should be achievable and not just get kept. Or redundant the logs. You know what I'm saying? But the way Blizzard went with it, and I feel like Blizzard understood that this was a problem. They should make the game for the average player. They feel like they understood it as the problem, or they were aware of it, but they approached it at a completely different angle. Saying they changed it visually, they changed the wordings of things. They made it more emotionally acceptable because because the tone of somebody yelling or something was too aggressive or something, a bunch of all the things in the wrong direction.
Farewell.
When all they're asking is, we've been playing, it's rated T for teen, and it was 20 years ago. Right? 21 years ago. So there should be a T for teen version of, which is probably retail, I guess. The new generation. But, they should have a World of Warcraft adult version for us. Because it's clearly, it's what we're attached to in Classic WoW. You know what I'm saying? There's fucked up quests that are really dark and shit like that, which they would never do in retail World of Warcraft because it's too, gory or aggressive or, it's fucked up stories to tell. You know what I'm saying? But in Classic WoW, it's the fact that these things are obviously happening in a real world, and it feels like, real world, and you get you're like, damn, this guy that we're killing deserves to die. You know what I'm saying? You have to cut off his head or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? It's more, I would argue, more adult based. So it would be cool if Classic Plus further goes down that direction of in a game for the adults. And also knowing that it's a game for the adults, they continue going down the season discovery route of quality of life. Because many people have multiple jobs, they got their family, you know what I'm saying? Things shouldn't just be out of reach forever.
Be careful, or the Alliance.
Wild Growth server? Yes. On NA. You ready to have a full group BFD? No, we're doing our BFD tonight. I'm going to start getting the group together around 7 or 8 p.m. and we're going to do what I did yesterday. I'm going to see if I can get enough people for it. If I can't, then I'm done. But if there's a lot of people that are 25, you have to be 25 to enter the dungeon. So there's a bunch of people that are 25. A bunch of people that are 24 as well, right? So we got people that are 24. If they think 25 today, we have all these 25s, 27s, and we can play with the people that are up to 35. Because we can only play with people within 10 levels of ourselves. So if there's enough people to log in, we could do BFD today, yes. But I basically need 2 tanks. I'm going to be a tank in my main, so I need another tank. And I need 3 healers and 5 DPS. Or one of them's Bean. So he's the DPS. We need 4 DPS. I wish I had the Lion Shaman, Saw Shamans, or Pog. Yeah, a season discovery. We haven't tried. There's no one doing the hardcore challenge on the Horde yet. I mean, there might be individual people. Bro, my mustache. There might be individual people who are doing, the season discovery hardcore challenge on the Horde side, but there's no official guild yet. Nope. And I would imagine a SoD Shaman in hardcore would be insane. You know what I'm saying? But it doesn't matter how insane you are, how powerful you are, you know what I'm saying? For example, doing the Konzu, the solo boss, doesn't matter how tanky you are, you can never drop below 100% HP. Right? Doesn't matter how much damage you do, right? You could try to one-shot Konzu, right? Doesn't matter if you do any of these things. If you get hit one time and knocks you off the platform, which kills you. So to get the Kanzu glasses, that would be a flex. So to see a shaman with the Kanzu glasses, it wouldn't be impressive the fact that he got the 60. You'd be impressive that he got the Kanzu glasses. You know, we also have the raids, of which, sure, leveling is easy, because it is easy in Classic WoW as well. As long as you, pull one mob at a time, and the mobs you fight are green, you'll get to 60, no problem. I'm saying, like, everyone knows this, that has been doing hardcore for a while. It's the emotional battle along the way of, damn, I'm super strong right now, I got a new weapon, or I got new gear, or I got new spells. Let me pull 2. Okay, let me pull 3. And then this is what gets people killed. Or the moment they pull 2 or the third one comes, they don't immediately run. They're like, oh, we're okay, we're fine. I'm saying, people that have been doing hardcore, like, they know when to run, when not to run. I'm saying, but SoD, it, like, changes the whole thing up. So, but if you continue down the route of, killing one mob at a time, of course you get to 60. And if you skip all the raids along the way, then of course you get to 60. But you also have the level 60 raids. Hope we just lost somebody. What's well going down? A deathlog wasn't open. What a shame. Wait, another Juan? No, this is my 7th paladin, but it's just a backup paladin. You know what I'm saying? It's if you, like, I should recommend you level up a backup paladin. Like, one of the biggest things is, like, if you feel like dying is painful or whatever, then level up an alt character. Always have 2 characters at least you're leveling, so that when you lose one, you at least have your backup character, so it won't be that painful. You know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't recommend, like, if you're a person who, just be real with yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't lie to yourself. You're a person who gets emotional sometimes, whether you're upset or whatever, when you die, then I wouldn't recommend to log onto your main and then keep playing as you're upset, because it would probably lead to you killing your other character. You know what I'm saying? Which would further piss you off. So, but it's always good to have a backup character just in case. Because death is inevitable. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just bound to happen. It's just a question of when and at what level. We gotta find the OG paladin, the OG classic paladin designer, and ask him nicely, why didn't he give paladins more buttons? I don't know, because maybe he just liked auto attacking. I don't know. I honestly just feel like it just wasn't finished. Like, there were ideas and plans to do this, but they just didn't, have the time to do it. So that's why, with all the work that they did, instead of them implementing it as horizontal progression in Classic WoW, they came out with TBC, which did make paladins come online. Seal twisting, reckoning and shit like that, and also Deep Crusader build for, of course it still took a lot of skill. But, they fixed Paladin and a lot of other classes as well. But they did vertical progression. You know what I'm saying? So they made all this content, all this work, all this new shit. But you had to get to level 70, which made all the level 60 raids and all the old content irrelevant. But what I want is horizontal progression. We have a level cap, and that's it. Level 60. Okay, they should make the leveling from 1 to 60 beautiful, amazing, incredible. Give the player, areas to explore, new, random areas they can go level and have fun at, and increase the lore and make it easier for people to understand the lore and shit like this. And at level 60, you have horizontal progression in terms of you can keep doing raids, and they'll eventually unlock a new tier of raid that would just be stronger gear, but you don't have to level. Because I never really understood what was the point of leveling from 60 to 70. You know what I'm saying? Like, what was the point from going to 70 to 80? What was the point of going from, 80 to 85? Like, they could have just given us the raids and all this new area and all this new content, to do, but at the level 60. Because eventually things just got whack with, like, item level and shit, and power scaling just blew the fuck up. But what they did in SoD is, like, even though you're clearing Scarlet Enclave, you still have, you can still use set bonuses from the previous tiers as a shoulder enchant. So it allows you to continuously you know, like keep yourself going down the vibe that you want. And there's a lot of like customizations as well, like a lot of options that he can do as well. It didn't make all the tiers previously irrelevant. I hate attunements to get into raid content, like doing the quests and doing the dungeons, but being forced to do 50 of them just to get into something. It's not fun. Yeah, it's not really the best. I mean, it's fine if it was all shared, in my opinion. I'm saying if that's just, you know, if it's just because of lore, whatever, the attunements, whatever the fuck. But as long as it's on, as long as I can continue with it, or continue it on any character. Let's say on this character I'm playing, and I do 3 quests into the 1 attunement, I should be able to continue exactly from that quest with on any of my other characters. Okay, my reputation shared and everything is shared. You know, my character should be considered a family, right? So if my son, you know, goes to go do this quest, I don't want to be like, who the fuck are you, kid? Oh, that's your dad? Nah, fuck your dad. Nah, start over. You know what I'm saying? Like, it'll be cool if they treat it like a family. You know, your characters and shit. So if, you know, if your character, your main character, gets something done, your off character will be able to continue it once they're strong enough to do it. How do you get the engraver to, unless you mouse over? It's in the settings. You go to the, it's in the engraver settings. So you go to options, you know, you go to the add-ons and you go down to engraver and then it's in the settings. Nice. Need one more. Is there a SoD hardcore movement going on, or are you doing the solo? I started the event. I'm not aware of any other streamers involving themselves yet. I mean, I've tried to let them know that, hey, this is going on. But, you know, none of them have done it, but I really have no understanding why. I'm saying, like, many of them, they've heard of hardcore. Like, they've done hardcore when it was an add-on before. But, I don't know. But that's fine. They're, you know, the streamers, they're like the 0.1% of the player base. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just very limited. You know, it's the players that are making this. So as this grows, you know, and as players come to it and as it flocks, naturally, they'll come over here. I'm saying, I'm not worried about it. It's only been a week. You know, our guild's already at almost 600. Like, we're chilling. You know, the goal is for the average player to enjoy it. Oh, we're done with this quest. And as the average player enjoys it, you know, there'll be, like, for example, I never played Turtle Well, but the average player would come into my stream, and many of them, day in, day out, new names would tell me, hey, have you tried Turtle Well? Hey, have you tried Turtle Well? And obviously, I could never play it because it's a private server. But if this was happening to me, with Season Discovery, because the players themselves are enjoying themselves and they would like to have their favorite streamer or whatever try out the game, then this would just, you know, this would promote or, you know, incentivize the other streamers to try it out themselves because they think, okay, maybe it is fun because a lot of people are trying it. So it'll come in time. But it's kind of good that they're not doing it right now because these streamers don't really have any communication with Bean. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't really know who's making the add-on. They just know that an add-on exists. So with the bugs and the problems having right now on the add-on, or like it's not entirely exactly beautifully perfect. You know what I'm saying? So with these things in here, like they would probably just think, you know, the typical shit. Like the other day, Showback, someone like mentioned it, like as I was watching, and they said that, or he said that SoD Hardcore, or they were talking about SoD Hardcore. Like it just got brought up as I was watching, and he said something along the lines of, oh, we can't trust an add-on. You know, like the add-on is just gonna get cheated. You know, like the hardcore challenge, like it wouldn't go. You know what I'm saying? Like it wouldn't work. So he'd rather go do the EU fresh experience thing, which in itself is also, wouldn't they be using an add-on? So I don't understand the logic. But either way, he said he's going to EU, and he was talking to Grace for days. And this is when this is like later on, like he started talking to Grace, and this is when I started to, you know, ask them in that chat. I think it was that stream. Might have been the stream before, but I tried to get both of them to try hardcore, and I don't know. They're gonna do SoD EU fresh experience first. Well, my honest perspective, I'm hoping they try out SoD EU experience and they wipe at BFD. I'm hoping they do. They go to Nomergon, and I hope they wipe at Nomergon. Yeah, I hope they go to Sunken Temple, and I hope they wipe at Sunken Temple.
Safe travels.
That way, they'll be like,
Light bless
okay,
you.
maybe SoD Hardcore could be a thing. And I assume some of them may say, you know, SoD Hardcore, you should farm your runes specifically. But I feel like back when, because I've been playing SoD since literal day one, and I feel like the very first 1 to 25, discovering where the runes were located and going through the long-ass chain quests and going around the world just to get this one fucking rune, you know, and inviting a raid of people just to kill the mobs that are elites in the open world just so you can safely get the rune. You know, all this was cool back in the day. But to do this again on hardcore would be, you know, a negative experience for many. You know what I'm saying? Like, sure, for the streamer, they could find the group to do the raid, to do this or whatever, and then, but what about the people that died in that same raid? They died, and now they got to do it again. This time, it's going to be difficult for them to find the raid. You know what I'm saying? Or to go around the world just to get these runes that you need for your class. You know what I'm saying? So I really like how, you know, the way that we're doing it with SoD is that the rune vendor's right there, and you could buy all your runes and just play the game. Because even with the runes, ignore these bean tests. That's just bean testing it. Even with these runes, look at all the people that have died. This has been a week. A week and a half. Look at this. Look at all the people that have died. We're still scrolling. I'm still scrolling down. Look at this. Like, let me scroll up. You know, like, SoD Hardcore, people may think it's easy. I thought it was going to be fucking easy. I have a Paladin right now, best in slot, with everything in Scarlet Enclave with the Ashbringer. Thing, you know what I'm saying? Like, I knew we had Divine Storm. I knew we had Divine Light. We have fucking Bubble and Laying Hands, obviously. I got Seal Twisting 2 ways. I got Crusader Shot that gave me mana. I got Sacred Shield, which is a bubble. Like, I got all this shit. Ain't no shot I'm going to die. This is my 7th Paladin I'm playing on. You know what I'm saying? Like, Classic Hardcore is easy as well, in the sense that as long as you keep pulling one mob, you'll be safe. But the thing about SoD is that the power causes you to think that you're powerful enough, and then you end up pulling too much and you die. I got one shot on my 32 Paladin in Scarlet Monastery Graveyard. You don't play the open door simulator? No, I'm not playing Missile Hunters. All right, brother, we've started our own event. I have 2 weeks off. I'm supposed to be editing a backlog of videos, which got me want to try this. I would recommend, you know, do your backlog of videos, because this event will be going on for quite some time. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to play TBC. Okay, I'm doing it. I just want a raid log so I can experience the raids again, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? I PvP, you know, rarely. Sometimes I'll log in for like an hour a day in the morning. You know what I'm saying? But like, I don't really want, I have no interest in it. I've already done it. It's boring to me. You know, all the metas are already discovered. Everything's like chores and go. And that was the same thing with the last Wrath. Right, so, like, I plan on doing the SoD Hardcore at least until Classic Plus comes out. Once Classic Plus comes out, if it's good, then I'll probably never come back to SoD. You know, I imagine this will grow in time. You know, I'll probably die 100 times. It's just the way it goes. But one day, if I'm lucky, and if I can do it within 2 years, I will have a character with the Kanzu glasses, with Scarlet Enclave gear, and hopefully with the Ashbringer. You know how insane that would be. This is something I would literally flex to some girl that I'm talking to. Right? I don't flex anything. Right? I don't flex my car. I don't have watches or jewelry or anything I flex. Like, I don't have anything I can pull up my phone and be like, hey, you want to check this out? I wouldn't even flex my YouTube channel. Right? Like I just told my family about the YouTube channel. Now that I'm at 27K, you know what I'm saying? But I just don't tell, I guess I wouldn't tell them anything, but I would 100% flex my Season Discovery hardcore character with the full Scarlet Enclave gear, with the Ashbringer, because one, how sick it looks, right? The drippy is dripping, right? And on top of this, the difficulty in the sense of going through all the tiers in the end game and then being fully bist and having the drip and getting the Conzu glasses. Because the Conzu glasses isn't something that you can just tank or out DPS. It's literally just a mechanic thing that if you make one mistake, you die 17, you die. But you gotta do it 17 times. I gotta run all the way back over there. God, I hate that quest. Let me learn my spells.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
What are your thoughts on what a good Classic Plus looks like in terms of paladin rotation? Season of Discovery. It's the best version, and I've been saying this for years since SoD came out. It's the best version of Ret Paladin rotation out of any version. Out of TBC, since, better than Wrath Lich King, obviously better than Classic WoW. It's 100% the best. We have Divine Storm, okay, which attacks 4 targets. It also heals us a little bit. We have a Crusader Strike that gives us mana return. We have an Exorcism that doesn't just do damage to demons, it does damage to everything. We have seal twisting both ways, not just one way like TBC, or no seal twisting like Wrath of Lich King. We got, with gear, we unlock double judgment, which furthers seal twisting shenanigans, which feels incredible. You also have rebuke, which is a fucking kick that doesn't even come out until Cataclysm. We have our prop paladin has a taunt. Holy Paladin has Beacon of Light. They can heal with Consecration. But, you asked me for Ret Paladin. The rotation for Seal Discovery, very fun. And it also makes sense, and it's logical, and it can be good for even the average player. Okay, all you do is figure out how to seal twist, and the rotation will be you seal twist, Crusader Strike, seal twist, Judgment, seal twist, Crusader Strike, seal twist, Divine Storm. That's your rotation. And there's also multiple builds for Ret Paladin. Like there's an accident build where you can spam Exorcism with a super fast weapon, and every time you crit, you reduce the cooldown of Exorcism by 2 seconds. This, by the way, used to be an instant cooldown 100%. Like you got one crit and it would fully reset Exorcism, which was insane in the Nomergon days. That's why that fast weapon, I forgot what it was called, blew up, because we were just doing insane damage that phase. But they nerfed it fairly quick. You could also be a Shockedin build. And you do just as much damage as a seal twisting build, which is honestly, in my opinion, kind of stupid. But they made it,
Go with honor, friend.
How much space do I have? Did I sew? Oof. That's fine. That should be enough. Bro, I thought you were gonna cry when someone kicked you gold for Ray consumes. Yes, I was very grateful. I'm still very grateful. The fact that Juvie and basically the chat hooked me up with the gold for the rest of TBC. That means I can actually play the game at TBC. I'm not stressing it. I can participate in every raid, and I'm not like a hindrance where they give me gear and it's not enchanted, it's not gemmed. I'm saying now I'm set all the way until Sunwell. I'm very happy about that. And then, obviously, I'm not going to min-max every type of thing. I should be having engineering for my goggles or whatever. Not too worried about that. I'm glad I didn't play Poly and SoD originally. Oh, you missed the juice. I played Poly, I never played. I played stuff I never played, but if I had to play it, it would be resented playing Poly and other flavors of the game. Well, I don't resent playing Paladin and other versions of the game. I clearly just enjoy SoD more. It just makes me miss SoD. I'll play TBC and I'll play Wrath, and it's still fun. I still enjoy the big wrecking twist that I have and shit like that. But and I still pump in raids, but the rotation is just different. It's honestly more complicated because it's not as obvious as Seal Twist, Crusader Strike, Seal Twist, Judgment, Seal Twist, Crusader Strike, Seal Twist, Divine Storm. SoD, everything's like a filler. Right, you have a button that you just press as a filler, right? A specific button. Whereas, in TBC, it's a little bit more complicated. You can only seal twist from Seal of Command into Seal of Blood. So you seal twist once, which means you're in Seal of Blood. So you're gonna auto attack in this weapon swing. So then you Crusader Strike, and then you auto attack with the Seal of Martyrdom. And as soon as you auto attack, you Judgment, which brings you back into Seal of Command. Then you twist. It's not as you know, consistent and as simplistic per se, but you can still pump if you do it correctly. Why is that not running? I hit him so hard, he forgot he's supposed to run? Oh, we get the schedule. Nice. You know what I like about you is that you're aware enough to know SoD is superior to normal classic in every way. Well, I don't know if it's. Well, I guess aware would be the proper terminology, but I don't know. It's just. I feel like it should be obvious. The only individuals who say SoD is worse than classic are the old heads. These are the only ones that I feel like say these things. But the old heads are oftentimes streamers and people with a loud voice. But it's, you know, like when they say these things, like S-Fan, you know, for example, was bashing on Paladin or bashing on, you know, SoD. And my perspective, like I love the dude, but I was asking my head, bitch, where? You know what I'm saying? Like this clearly still feels like classic. This does not feel like retail at all. But they hear, oh, Paladin's got Divine Storm and classic. Wow, they got Crusader Strike. Wow, they could do damage with Exorcism. They just assume, you know what I'm saying? They just, you know, they just tell themselves, oh, that's retail. You know what I'm saying? But it's clearly better. Like every class, every spec, they actually put time to make it all fun, viable, so you can literally be any spec, any class, and still be invited to raids. Right? You can literally play whatever you want. It's not just, oh, have 15 warriors in the raid, or if you're a paladin, you have to throw a dress on because you're only going to play a holy. You know what I'm saying? It's just, you know, you can actually play whatever the fuck you want. There's more content to do. It's not just only get to 60, and then you got MC, BW, AQ, ZG next. The same shit, you know, forever. But we have new raids, new dungeons, thousands of new gear pieces that have never been implemented into the game, including the raids and dungeons that have been new. These are things that have never been added in any version of the game. So when they make the argument that it's retail, it's very disingenuous. Like, sure, it has some things that retail had over the years, like things that you can find in Cataclysm or things that you can find in Wrath. Sure. But to call it retail, to say it's like retail, is disingenuous entirely. I feel like the only class SoD didn't get 100% right was Warrior. Well, Warrior is still a stronger version than its classic counterpart, but yeah, it didn't receive as much love as the other classes. You know, they said it as much. They said that, you know, Paladin was already very strong. Don't expect it to be as strong as it used to be. You know what I'm saying?
Health warning.
I gotta put that on my bar. Okay. $2 silver. And they... Oh, I didn't put it on that one. How was the last soldier died? My 25 paladin is still alive. But my 32 paladin died, but that was like, I don't know, a few days ago. Oh, let me go. Get turn this one in, then we'll go over there. This is the retribution one? Yeah, this is my rep one. Yeah, I have a prop paladin, I have a rep paladin, which is this one, and hopefully they never die, but if they do, I gotta make another, you know, filler. And I do want to make a holy paladin down the road as well. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Hello. Have a good one.
Well, let's roll. Now we can get my engineering goggles. At level 9?
Farewell.
Wait, was this the guy that didn't have the add-on? Hardcore Hunter. He still doesn't have it. He's level 10. I have it. It's flagging him. When you press H, is it the honor tab? Yes, you have the wrong add-on. Bruh, my friend. Probably might install it in the wrong location. Well, that's if you're manually installing it, but you don't have to manually install it. I'm thinking about renaming it SoD HARDCORE, to be honest. You could, but I already made the video. Plus, I don't know. We could probably do that. I don't know. I feel like it's fine because yeah, there's a guild found, but I honestly, my honest true opinion, okay, and I do know this may sound mean or whatever or rude, but this is how I would feel if I was the pendejo in this position. Okay, if I'm trying to play hardcore and I type in guild found, right? Instead of type in guild found and I'm playing hardcore, am I gonna download the one that says guild found? Or am I going to download the one that says Guild Found Hardcore? There's the only one that says Hardcore. Oh, look, Guzu Sod is even here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I feel like this is honestly very, I feel like it's just, you know, if they can't figure it out, they're probably going to die fairly quick. You know what I'm saying? Also, Guild Found Hardcore is a bit of a misname since we're self-found. Well, it's Guild Found once we're 60. So it couldn't be guild self-found hardcore. That's too much of that's too long. But you could call this SoD HARDCORE, and I guess I could just make another video. We level 12 again. How many deaths you at now? I still only died 5. But I have my 6th paladin still alive, which is my prop paladin, and this is my 7th, which is a red. Hey, and just to confirm, if I heard correctly yesterday, that when we hit level 60, our alts can level with the Delight XP buff? Yes. I don't know if it's in the add-on yet. You know, I don't know. I think Bean's still working on the idea. But the idea would be once you get to level 60... you will be able to you'll be able to unlock the XP buff for your other alt characters. But you need to do it on a character that leveled from 1 to 60 with the add-on installed, and you were invalid the whole way through. Or you were valid the whole way. If you're valid the whole way, and you didn't, you know, you haven't failed it because you died or some shit, and you get to 60, then yes.
Greetings for the Alliance. careful.
Okay. Do, 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 do. Small shield. We'll do this one. And we'll save it. Ah, so I gotta do it on both of them. Okay. Hog. You wouldn't have make another. You wouldn't have to make another video necessarily if you kept the saved version of your upload. It's just easy. You just record a new audio for when you say them and put the text on the screen showing the name change. Yeah, but that means I'd have 2 videos on my channel that are basically the same visuals and everything. So I'd rather just work on a completely new video. You know, like a 2.0. It's fine. What was that? I type again to make the bypass detected go away. It's in the guild Discord. But I'll just tell you, it's fine. Nani? I don't even know if item recovery works at all, flagging when you delete the wrong thing in the bag. If you want to restore it, isn't that thing on the WoW website? That shit even work anymore? I don't know. Can anyone guess his favorite class? What, my favorite class? Possibly. I think it's time we do a dab check. Hardcore Hunter, I think his name was. I think he logged off. I think he's trying to figure it out still, maybe. Is your dab check disabled? It shouldn't be, no.
Well met.
Hey, Snow! My friend! My friend! Brother, no! Brother, you were supposed to keep your HP above 0, brother, no.
For the Alliance. Light bless you. For the Alliance. Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Well, I'll be a son of a bitch. I think it might be. No, because I'm the only one that can turn it on and off. Rewards. There's a dab check right there. Redeem. I just redeemed the damn check. What do you talk about, Willis? Is this your way of getting you to for myself to redeem my own dab check so I can do a dab check?
Greetings.
I mean, in the hardcore tab. Oh, wait, it's unchecked. Oh, I think with the new update, it's unchecked. Let me log out and log back in and see if it's still in check. I think I did it on the other character. I don't remember if I did it on this one. Okay, good. Is there like a celebration noise on this add-on on when your character hits level 60, like in regular hardcore, that announces to everyone in the hardcore you hit 60? Damn it. I'm a cheater, chat. Unbelievable. I bypassed it. Man, you set me up for real, for real. Man, you set me up, bro. You did that on purpose. You made me log out so I can be invalidated. You son of a bitch. Unbelievable. The nerve of some people. Remember, you cannot log out in the hardcore challenge. You must stay logged in forever. Forever and ever. Oh my god, I can't click anything? Hello? My friend? Okay, good. Hog. Hog. Oh, we run? Then we turn this in. We go get my flight path. We fly to Stoneman. Or we go to Iron Forge. My new crit is like 1,688. Wow. Wow, that's impressive. That's impressive. You pressing your buttons? I like that. I like that. Chat, guess what I'm eating tonight? No, not Burger King. Bitch, I'm eating BLTs. Sorry, I don't get you no time to guess. But I'm eating BLTs, man. Yes. Yes. Bacon, lettuce, tomato. Yes. BLT is OP, very underrated sandwich. It is. It truly is. Ugh. Cheers. Oh, shit. Indeed. 'Tis time. Yes, 'tis time indeed. The speed at which I feel like the event that Guzu and Joker are doing, I feel like it could be pretty cool, but they're rushing it. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen their schedule, but they're going so fast. I think they're only doing the level lock for like 1 week or something. Or like 2 weeks, maybe? I don't even think it was 2 weeks. I think it was like 1 week. Like, fuck, man. 10 days? So they do each reset 3 times. BFD 3 times. Number gone 3 times. Well, on the bright side, at least hopefully they enjoy themselves. Well, SoD, not a lot of people played SoD because one, it was called Season of Discovery, and the last time we had a game called Season of something was Season of Mastery, and Season of Mastery was not received well on the overall community. So with Season of Discovery, many people just didn't try Season of Discovery because they just assumed that it was going to be shit, and they just assumed that it was going to end quickly. That the characters that they played on were going to get deleted and stuff.
Greetings. Be careful.
That's basically what happened to Season of Mastery. I think they transferred your characters over from Season of Mastery or whatever, because it was basically classic WoW. Like, there was no changes or anything like that. Just harder instances and no world buffs, and everything was just harder. What's up, Hazy? How you doing, man? It's too rushed, as you said? Yeah. So it's like, I don't know. There's probably a lot of people that would want to participate in it, but to go all the way to EU just for 1 month or 2 month event, like I don't want to fucking waste my money on that. You know what I'm saying? Personally. And I could, technically. And I could probably spend $15. But I'd rather not. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm never going to play on that account again. You know, some people would spend $15 for a second account. I'd be more inclined to spend $15 on a second account than I would on a second account in EU. You know what I'm saying? If it's like something I basically never have access to. Or never play. Pretty sure the false positives are just the add-on throttling. I'm trying to simplify it so we don't have these issues. Okay, bet. If anyone's got the big brain for it, brother, it's gonna be you. 100%. Or hopefully I don't die. Whoops, that wouldn't happen, right? Nah, Sir Lee. Hey, friend? Yes, yes. Should I grab that? No, probably not. They also will play with XP buff now. Oh yeah, the event. But look at the fucking demon on the bed on these shit. But yeah, they're gonna be leveling up with the XP boost as well. So they're gonna level up super fast. You know, with the, you know, get to level 25 super quick. They're going to unlock the runes. I don't know if they're buying the runes from the rune vendor. If they're buying the runes from the rune vendor and they're leveling up the XP boost, you know, they're going to level up insanely quick. And they're going to do an insane amount of damage because the last time we had the BFD thing, we get locked out. Like when we did BFD back in the day, we capped it off at 25 and we had enough time to farm all the dungeons to get all of our best in slot and all this shit. Which, if we did that again today, but with all the runes available, then people would just zoom past the raids because they have access to all the runes and their best in slot.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Because on top of that, they're able to farm the dungeon again and again and again and again. Whereas the hardcore challenge we're doing, you only have access to each dungeon once per day. So we just naturally fight BFD with worse gear. But we have access to all of the runes, so it kind of balances.
Be careful.
You have the courage to do hardcore? I wouldn't call it the courage to do hardcore. I would just say more of an understanding. You know, hardcore, in a sense, you die, you delete. Delete meaning you don't play that character, whether you have no access to it, whether, you know, you choose not to have access to it, right? Because you could play the character in hardcore and transfer it off in regular classic hardcore to another server. And in Season Discovery hardcore, you could just die and, you know, I guess you could play on your character, but it would just be odd running around with HC in your name, but you're not part of the core. It wouldn't be the same, to be fair. But, you know, the death is inevitable. So if I'm going to play a game where my time is going to feel like it's wasted, I'd rather play hardcore. You know, because in TBC, not TBC, in retail, there's characters that I will never touch again. Right, that I spent years playing, and I will never log back in the game to touch. There are characters back on original Classic WoW release in 2019 that I will never touch. You know, there's characters, you know, there's a bunch of characters that I will literally never touch again, and that are basically dead to me, as if they died in a hardcore challenge. You know, but hardcore, if I'm going to delete my character, in a sense, if I'm going to play on a character that's basically dead to me, I'd much rather do it on hardcore because at least there's an emotional attachment. That's the difference with the other versions of the game. There's no emotional attachment to any of my retail characters over the years. There was just naturally as I was a kid and being attached to the game. But if my character died, who cared? You know, like if I didn't get the loot this week, who cared? I'll just get it next week. And they would just keep going again and again and again. Eventually get the juice as long as you spam the gear or spend the time. But in hardcore, the emotional attachment comes from knowing that if you die, you lose everything you got. You know, you can't just spam the dungeon over and over and over and over and over again that same day. You can only do it once per day. So as you do the dungeons and you get that cool blue piece to drop, or you get an epic to drop, it just feels more impactful. Okay, it's more exciting. And as you level, the more juice you get, the more gear you get, it just feels you get more attached to your character emotionally. But not only this, you're playing with other people around you who are also on the same path you are of trying not to die and getting the gear and clearing the content. So you just respect people more naturally because you see them with the gear. You know, you just naturally become more friends with people, or you become friendly with people because you remember the names of people you did dungeons with. You know, you remember that good tank or that good healer or that, you know, funny DPS, or you just you know, remember the one quiet guy that's always been in your one group. You know, there's always, you just remember names. Yeah. And then when they die, it's sad. You know, you're again further attached to the game emotionally. And this is like the best version of WoW that I can describe that reminds me of when I was a kid. Because when I was a kid, you know, it's very easy to be emotionally attached to things because, you know, you're very creative with your mind, and, you know, playing a world like this you've never seen before, everything's just amazing and, you know, cool and shit. But playing the game, that now that I know everything, you know, I know all the areas, I know all the gear, I know all the shit, you know, it's very difficult to still have that emotional connection, because nowadays it just turns into like a job or a chore. You know, like, I know what I gotta do, so I just do it. You know, I just do everything I gotta do, and, you know, it just doesn't. There's just no real emotional attachment. All you're saying, just enjoy the journey. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, that's just the hardcore shenanigans. You know, you enjoy your journey as the, you know, classic WoW characters. Damn, Heezy, how many fucking characters did you die on? Jeez, brother, you didn't delete them till now. Jeez, brother, jeez. Trust, the next one's the real one. It's gotta be, certainly. Didn't die, just deleted them, never gonna play them. Wait, what? There were, all these characters were alive? All these characters you deleted were alive and you're never gonna play them? Well, this one technically doesn't even have the name right. HCFMO. Yeah, below level 10. Nah, I see. Yeah, fuck them. Yeah. Yeah, deletery. Yeah. I hate those floating outside of Stonewind. The only thing I don't like about it is the vibration coming from it. I think it ruins the feeling of just sitting outside of Elwyn and, you know, sitting outside of Stonewind and just hearing the ambience and the music. Did you die? No, I didn't die on my last paladin. It's still alive. This is just a backup paladin. I have a prop paladin, which is level 25 right now, and this is my rep paladin, level 12. For some reason, after saying I'm on a handheld, I'm invalid. If it's not saying, is it saying you're invalid, or is it saying the bypass thing? You bypassed whatever the fuck, because Bean made a post. I recommend you join the Discord if you're part of the challenge. Join the Discord. You know, Bean makes posts and the announcements of like the add-ons and stuff. And today he said that we're probably gonna have the bypass warnings. So if it happens, to type in that code. It would probably happen, even though right now you're on a character and you're logged in, it's fine. It would probably happen to you because it happened to me. Like it's like the third time it happened to me today. You gonna do a water check? Ooh, we could do a dab check as well. Nani? My friend? My friends! Yes, yes. Yes, we stand right here. Yes, yes, yes. And then we yell at the top of our lungs. My friend! No. Yes, yes, of course, of course. I just watched a clip where your pally dives into a lava to kill the Tauren. Was that? I think I'm going to be one of my most like most populated clips or famous clips, or whatever. The one where they'd rather face the lava than face the light. Jeez, the light was with me that day. Yes, 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 yes. They thought they were gonna get away. Ooh, I got 2 points. Even stronger might. I like it. I like it. I appreciate you, Scott Fox. We go down, we parkour. Yeah, that seemed like a bad idea for a second. My heart actually stopped for like a split second. Can you imagine how stupid that would have been? Brother, my bubble's not even on my bar? Make sure all my spells are. This is on. Let me put this there. Lay on hands, purify. Stop. Bubble. Odds rank 1. Might 2. Alright, we're good. How do you know when the light is with you? What do you mean, how do you know? Brother, the light is always with you. It is. Even those who are consumed by darkness, the light shines upon them. But it only blesses those who listen. Those who are consumed by darkness face the light in the form of judgment. Those who walk its path face in the form of justice. Yes, my friend. Sometimes we die. But it's simply the light molding us, forming us into the being that we need to become. Yes, yes. You must always have faith. Do we have to use high SPF for the light? Only if you're consumed by darkness, brother. Yes, yes, yes. If you are a son of a bitch, if you will. Yes, yes. Probably best. Make sure you get on the nose. We gotta grab the quest first. I use SPF 70. I don't even know how good that is because I'm pale. So I imagine that's a very strong one. I haven't gone to the beach. I used to be the darkest one in my family because I used to play outside when I was a kid, and I tanned very well. But I haven't done this in so long. So I'm like super white right now.
Health warning.
Oh, he missed. We were saved by the light right there. Beautiful. Beautiful. You got that monitor 10? True. In the guild info, join the Discord. Then in the announcement tab, type in the code. Oh, we gotta turn it right here. I walk right past him. Wait, there's a copper over there.
What's on your mind? Keep your feet on the ground.
Or silver. Kinda don't need any of this shit.
Off with you.
About to hit level 13. Hog. Been fishing a lot lately. I tanned up from that. Are you fishing like without a shirt, or are you fishing with like the sleeveless shit, so like your arms are tanned and like the back of your neck is and shit? This is your alt? Yes, this is my alt. I mean, if you go, last time I went tanning or fishing, like my back got fucked. I did do it without a shirt as well, but I'm glad I did, because if I didn't do it, you know, I would have had, my arms would have been, you know, fucked as well, except my back. But damn. Now I'm chubby, shirts on only. Man, who gives a fuck if you're chubby? I'm saying. People would judge you no matter what you do. Saying, let's live your life. Look how beautiful you would have looked. You know what I'm saying? Right now you just look like a fucking marshmallow. Okay? But you could have had that golden color, crispy looking on the marshmallow. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? When you know what I'm saying, when you put that marshmallow on the fire, it's all white. Yeah, you don't like it like that. You don't like it like that. But you turn that marshmallow and you turn that over the fire, right? And it gets nice and crispy. Yeah, you can even see the cracks, right? You can see the layers of this marshmallow. Yeah, that shit thick. But you gotta take it with confidence, man. Man, who gives a fuck? But if it does eventually get to a point that, you know, it affects you negatively, then consider not allowing that to be the case anymore. I'm saying make steps towards that no longer being a problem. Or just accept it. You know what I'm saying? Own that bitch. Just be mindful of your health, of course. Ark puts cheese on his marshmallows. Cheese? No, I wouldn't, but like, I don't know, I'm thinking about it. Like, would I try it? I don't know. Cheese? There's no way that could be good. There's no way that could be good. Hell, now I couldn't stand my back being burnt. Yeah, but that's when you ask, you know, I don't know how much brotherly love you got with your boys, but you just ask one of the homies, say, hey, man, psst, hey, come here. And you say, you squeeze it on his hand and say, put it on my back, por favor. Okay, if you want to, you know, you can lock eyes to your best friend. You know what I'm saying? If you're into that type of shit. You just say, hey, man, for real. Listen, I do it for you, big dog. You tell him.
What can I do for you? Watch your back.
Were they really your friends then? Yeah. Were they really your friends if they tell you no? Come on, big dog. You say, come on, papito, please. I need you to put the juice in my bag. And not like that, though. Not like that. I need you to put the SPF 70. Big twist, big twists. But one at a time on this paladin. We don't pull too many. No, we don't pull too many. We take it easy. Take it easy. I mean, not like that, unless it's cool. But I mean, not really. But maybe. Not me. I mean, if that's the way you swing, big dog. I'm not one to judge. Okay. I pulled aggro off the other one. Shit. Say me, you gnomish son of a bitch, brother. You let me die. Thank God his pet helped me. What a nice pet. This girl, I got a heat stroke because my friends were too homophobic to put sunscreen on my back. Bastards. I don't know. I feel like a lot of our culture, like, you know, our older generation, or even a lot of people nowadays, I feel like they act like they're gonna catch the gay. You know what I'm saying? You know, you rub sunscreen on the back of your boy, and all of a sudden you're gonna start sucking dick on Tuesday. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's gonna become a weekly event of you just sucking dick on Tuesdays. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, big dog. Like, what are you scared of? They're gonna like it. They're scared they're gonna like it. Ooh, the crevices. Oh, you've been working out. Oh, wow. I can tell. Oh, brother, calm it down. I mean, I could understand though. Like, honestly, I'd put on my boy's back. Sure, what a problem. What the fuck? I'll make jokes, sure. But if he's a hairy son of a bitch, I don't know if I want to do that. You know what I'm saying? Do you even need sunblock if you're hairy? Isn't the hair gonna protect you? You don't put, no one puts sunblock on their scalp. Wait, are you supposed to put sunblock on your scalp? I don't know. I've always had an afro, so I don't think I've ever had to worry about that. Unless you're a bald man. Or if you like, you know, your hair's down and they can see like the line, the center line, or whatever the fuck that's called, like women having shit. Not just women, obviously everyone has it, but you know, it's more prominent women because they always have their hair down. You know what I'm saying? Leaving all this silver behind. Alfredo was so good. Then he wanted to mention hairy back sunscreen hands. Nani? Brother, you don't watch disgusting shit while you eat. Well, I used to watch Good Mythical Morning. I don't know if you guys ever heard of them. They're a very huge, you know, YouTube channel. And the two guys that would do it would eat like insects or like bull testicles or, you know, random shit like this. And those were the good days. Nowadays, it's not the same anymore. I'm saying I haven't really watched it in a minute. But those were indeed the good days. Wait, I'm not finished? Bone snapper? Wait, Stevie left? I did not know Stevie left. Why did Stevie leave? That's interesting. I would have never expected that. Wanted to pursue other things? Okay, that's typical corporate talk. I feel like something happened. Not me. Well, I was wondering what twist we're getting today. Yeah, maximum twistery. I was disappointed when Stevie was lesbian. I thought she was kind of cool. You were disappointed when she was a lesbian? Why the fuck would you be disappointed in that? Nani? You thought she was hot? Yeah, but what? Like you were planning on marrying her one day or some shit? Well, you beat your meat to her or some shit, and now you can't? Like what do you mean, brother? Yes? What do you mean? Brother, no. I mean, I guess it's whatever, because that's what they used to do back in the day with, like, TV and shit. You know, people were famous, and then people would just get upset when they found out that, you know, Tom Brady or whatever fucking, I don't know, famous actor, whatever, was married or some shit. I'm saying, I guess it's normal. I don't know. I've never really been interested in anybody on the online universe. The closest time I had relationships with people online was when I gave a ring and married some girl that I thought was a girl that was in RuneScape. Like we had a whole wedding and shit like that with a ring, and in the church and shit. And to find out that it was a dude. You know what I'm saying? And that was the last time. Ever since then, I just always thought, you know what? Every girl that tells me it's a girl, I'm just gonna assume it's a guy. And to be fair, it has saved me along the way, because there are a lot of men out there that portray themselves as women online and stuff. But obviously, women do play the game. You don't. I'd just rather have that barrier up so I don't put myself in a suspicious situation. But if things happen, then eventually they turn out to actually be a woman and they're actually attractive, then perhaps, I would pursue it. You know what I'm saying? But I haven't done it ever since I got married when I was a kid in RuneScape. Like, absolutely
How
not.
are ya? See you soon.
Are you a hermaphrodite?
You got my
What the fuck does that even mean? Hermaphrodite? Hermaphrodite is an organism that naturally possesses both male and female reproductive. Nani? Nani? Me? Of course, yes, of course. Is this not normal? Now I found out Haley Williams, I don't know who that is, was born the day after me, and we're both gender, so it had to be fate. Well, maybe if I seen their face. Haley Williams. Nope. Don't know who this is. I'm a guy, but I will say this. When did you get so sexy? Specimen! My friend, you're saying it too early. How am I supposed to, like, we need to go back. We need to go back. I'm paying you to say these things, but you're not doing your job. What is it, like the 5th time you fucked it up? Nah, brother. I need to go speak to your manager. Who recommended you to do this to me? Nah. I need to get a refund. Nah, for real. The second time? Well, perhaps every time you've said it, it's just gotten me emotionally, confused. So I just thought it was a lot more, you know what I'm saying? Wow, thank you, but brother, please. Lead singer of Paramore? Is that a band? I know Paramount. Neat. Paramore is a band? Neat. Like they play music? They're a band, like they play music? What kind of band? Like a different kind of band? Like a marching band? It was a good time. Some Paramore, ADTR, Pierce the Veil, and Flyleaf. Don't know what Paramore is. Don't know what ADTR is. Don't know what Flyleaf is. Pierce the Veil, I've heard. Paramore is awesome. Haley is so talented. I imagine a lot of musicians are talented. The only ones I feel like I would argue are not talented, honestly, are like the mumble rappers. I'm saying are people who use what's it called? Auto-tune, I think it is. Auto-tune, auto-tone.
Off with you.
But like you hear people who are able to, before all this shit came out, and you hear them singing and their vocal control is insane. Or them playing instruments and their skill is insane. Rappers being able to speak very fast and clearly was insane. Saying like the lyrical, artistry. T-Pain uses auto-tune, but he sang with it. Man, fuck T-Pain. No, I'm kidding. But that's interesting. I heard a while back T-Pain is a streamer now. Is that true? I don't know. I've never really popped into his channel. I don't even know what his channel's name is. It called T-Pain? I don't even know. I think I've seen him somewhere. I think he just makes music on stream. Just pretty chilling. Mark, I think you're secretly in your 20s and actually a zoomer. Me? What? I noticed my camera doesn't really capture my grays, but I do have grays. Like, I don't know if you can see those. I got like grays all in my beard. I don't think I have very many grays in my actual head though. It's just mostly my beard. I don't watch it, but I have seen his intro and it's pretty fire. People used to use auto-tune for the artistic sound, not to make up for being able to hold a note, like, sure. But there's a lot of individuals who use, you know, auto-tune or other forms of tech to artificially increase their skill by a lot. You know what I'm saying? Whereas some streamers, or sub-streamers, some singers or other forms of musicians, like, they generate their skill through, like, repetition and getting better with the vocal control and shit. You know, but if they can do all this and then they use auto-tune on top of it to further do this, and you know, it's cool. You know what I'm saying?
Watch
But
your back.
there's a lot of individuals who are involved in music that sing, for example, that use auto-tune or auto-tone or whatever, and you can, you know, when you turn it off, you know, it's, or they don't sing, or they can't sing without it. You know what I'm saying? It's like a clear difference. I guess you're EST 94? What? Eastern 94? What does that mean? I started getting mine at my temples around 35. Now I'm 38 and I have white streaks. Yeah, but the white streaks are still pretty cool. Have you ever seen that movie? I think it was the Dalmatians movie, right? The lady that had the half white and the half black. Wasn't there a movie with like her kid or something? Where she just had a one white strand, or, you know, like a, I don't know, decent amount of hair that was just silver. Corella? See. Yeah, but that's the half hair and shit like that. But wasn't there like a kid? The View? Divine Devil? I don't know. The Rogue from X-Men? It would be kind of funny if that's what I'm thinking of, the hairstyle. Yeah, I think you're right. Similar. Similar, you know, with like the strand on there. But I could have sworn I've seen somewhere where it was like, because you know, some people have birthmarks. Like my cousin has a birthmark right here where his hair is brown and the rest of his hair is a different color. And as he gets older, it's getting like wider and wider. So like, you know, I could have sworn I've seen something similar where they had the one spot and it was like a, you know, instead of having two of it, it was just one spot that just hang down and it was all white. I don't know. Either way, it's cool. You know, you take those grays. But I'm a fan of natural beauty. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not really, you know, I don't think, you know, people can do whatever the fuck they want. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like it's better from, you know, to have this natural beauty and not just, you know, go through surgery or, you know, dye your hair a specific color just to get rid of the grays. Now, people just dye their hair as they're growing up just to try out different hairstyles and all stuff. That's something different. I mean, like the older generation who dye their hair to be a specific color. Like, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you're old. Accept that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't wait till I got full white beard. Full white beard? Oh, that's gonna be sick. I'm gonna be like Santa. Yes, yes. I will be giving everyone in the world big damage, big twist, maximum justice. Yes, 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 yes. It'll be great. It'll be great. Big damage. They'll say, damn, Santa knows how to twist, and I'll say, big twist, big damage. It'll be sick too, because I could probably get all the reindeer, you know, to just be a bunch of feral druids. Yes, yes, maximum wild strikes. Updates out. Nani? Nani? Okay, reload the update. / reload. Nice, and then / death log. Okay, beautiful. It's working beautifully. Got the death log working there beautifully as well. What else was in the patch notes, Bean? Is there anything we should test? Oh, should I see names? Oh, I can see the names again. Let's go. Base, no, brother, you just died. My friend, no, brother, you just died. You're going way too fast. You're going way too fast. Holy shit, brother. They're next to each other. Brother, no. Killing them all today? I see this. I see this. That's funny. Alrighty. I gotta remind some money. Oh yeah, base is invalid. That's what it looks like when someone fails the challenge. It will tell us that they are invalid. Yes. Yes. And then somebody who doesn't have the add-on, you got level up HC. Moonfang. What's up, Blastrix? How you doing? Who'd I whisper? Level up. Oh, he's good. Yeah, he's on it. Yeah, you're fine, brother. Sorry, you must have been on the loaded screen or something. Do one more. Yeah, it was just the Moonfang. I'll be right. Mangy Claw. Wait, did I do all that and not? You can also click the button. What? You can also click the button again while it's open to refresh it. Okay, so I do this. Can I give a G invite? Yes, of course. Do I just click it? Wow! Well, would you look at that? Jeez. Jeez. Big damage, big twists, big numbers. Wait, Vert, were you flagged? I just saw his name for a second. You died? No, this is my backup character? Oh, no, you're fine. Wait, what the fuck did I do with the Maggie Claw? You twist. Here it is. Being still cooking, skills over 200 now? Yes. Yes. Someone told me I had the wrong add-on. Download, show me ahead. I have guild found, not the hardcore, so I guess I have to restart characters. Yes, you are flagged, my friend. Yes, he's flagged. No bueno. No bueno. Our base has returned. Oh, you're going base war? Ooh, the warrior juice. We're allowed to use the XP buff up to level 10.
Talk to me. Off with you.
Got a hammer? I'm gonna have to go for that because I can actually use that.
Be good.
Okay, we're gonna do macro. Right here, change the militia hammer to this. Save that, and then change this militia hammer to all good. Get rid of this. Beautiful. We ride. Flash Who HC. Moonfang. HC Jaina. Better stance, Thunderclap, Rune, Shockwave, Victory Rush. Ooh, that sounds kind of nutty. Wait, do you get... What is Gladiator stance a rune? Yeah? Interesting. Interesting. Hi and welcome. Yes, welcome, brother. What is the challenge you want to achieve in hardcore? In Season Discovery? Season Discovery hardcore has never been done. Classic WoW hardcore, every content, every raid, every aspect of it has already been done. That's why this time we decided to do it all over again, but this time with only our race. Now, we're running out of ideas of things to do that's new with Classic hardcore. Season Discovery hardcore has never been done. So the overall goal would be to clear all the content. We have BFD, raid level 25. We cleared it already with everyone going in there at level 25. We got No More Gone, of which I'm going to invite everyone who's going to be level 40. You know, we have the Suckin' Temple, which I'm only going to invite people who are level 50. And then we have the 60 raids, which is the MCBWO AQZG next. But these raids were also updated with more health and more damage, just like every mob has been in the game. And there's also hard modes, which increase the difficulty as well. But there's also new raids, like the Scarlet Enclave raid at the end. And that's the raid that I'm most excited about, out of considering raids. But there's also the solo boss Konzu, and the goal would be to get all of this, which I already have all of this on a regular character. You know, it's full Scarlet Enclave with the Ashbringer, but it doesn't impress me, and I don't really give a shit about that character. You know what I'm saying? But if I can do all this on hardcore, it would be amazing. You know, and it's not like classic WoW where it feels more like a somewhat boring grind because you're auto-attacking majority of the time or you're just wanding your whole time. Like in SoD, there's actually buttons to press. You know, every class, every spec is actually viable. So the journey to 1 to 60 is going to be very fun. And I do mean from level 1 to 60 because you're strong from level 1 and you get stronger and stronger as you further progress your character. But the mobs are also stronger because they have more health and more damage. They spawn faster. You know, this is my 7th paladin. My 6th paladin is still alive, but this is my 7th paladin. You know, the game is absolutely still challenging, but it's also more fun in terms of things to do and buttons to press and content and everything. And we have 2 years until Classic Plus comes out, give or take. So the goal is to do something that could last for a decent amount of time, not just 1 month or 2 months. You know, I heard that they're doing a SoD Fresh experience, but I don't really have any interest in doing a SoD Fresh. One, I've already have a character that's best of slot, so there's no reason for me to do it again, unless it was PvP. If it was PvP, maybe, but even the PvP servers would die. I'm saying. But for the average player in Classic Hardcore, most players will never get to 60. It just wouldn't. You know, only the 1% will get to 60, and then the 1% of the 1% will clear all the raids at level 60. But in SoD, the average player, every person, could participate in raids. Getting level 25 is super easy. At level 25, you can jump into a BFD raid, which offers hella juice that will last you for a decent amount of time. You know, in Classic Hardcore, the average player would play, and since they would never get to 60, of course it was the journey that is what was so fun. But the journey just naturally happens even in SoD Hardcore because Classic World of Warcraft just does this. Everyone shares the world together, no matter what level you are. Instead of going to Outlands or whatever, everyone's here. You know? But for the average player that would play Classic WoW, and they would die before they came online or right as they came online. You know, the average experience would be like 1 to 40. You know, and a lot of classes don't come online until 20, where they get their dual wielding, or 30, where they get sweeping strikes, or 40, where they get shadow form, or whatever the fuck it is. You know, and then if you die right before you get it, then you're going back to being an auto attack Andy, or you're going back to being a wanding Andy, or whatever the fuck, and it just blows. You know what I'm saying? And not only this, but the game isn't really designed that well in terms of hardcore. Because at the end game, for those who want to participate in the end game and want to do the raids, my opinion, Petri ruins the experience. So from my perspective, I will never use a Petri. So when I go from 1 to 60 and then I die and I join a raid, I'm gonna die at level 60 because the tank or someone's gonna make one tiny mistake and they're gonna say everyone Petri out, Petri, and then instead of working as a team so that everyone can fight and survive or try to survive or die together as a team, you know, some people live or some people die, and in a bullshit way. You know, a lot of people just Petri Alt F4, which is game breaking, which completely destroys the the hardcore experience. You know, in the SoD hardcore, Petri's banned. You know what I'm saying? You will not be able to use hardcore. But what we're doing is, you know, when you get to level 60, you'll be able to unlock the 150% extra XP bonus, of which you can level up your characters super fast. You know what I'm saying? What's the big fuss about the WoW Plus anyways? Well, Classic Plus is basically Classic World of Warcraft, but more stuff. You know, people wanted to play Classic WoW 2019 because they were nostalgic, they miss it, but then they realized just how unfinished the game was. So Classic Plus is what players are asking for, to basically be a finished version of World of Warcraft. Classic. And Season Discovery is a stepping stone to this. Right? We're in Classic WoW, and they gave every class like all the things that they basically needed so that every spec is viable, which is pretty sick, you know. And some individuals who've been playing Classic WoW, like some of the streamers would say that Classic or Sea Discovery is bad, and they'll call it retail, which is completely disingenuous. And they say it's just because it has retail abilities, right? But the abilities are tailored for Classic World of Warcraft. You know what I'm saying? Like, they might have the same names as these retail abilities, but they're not the same. You know, I know for a fact many players, especially the average player who plays Classic Hardcore or Classic World of Warcraft, the moment they try SoD, they're not going to want to go back. And let me not be literal. I won't be literal like the moment they log in, they're going to enjoy it. Once they log in, they get their runes, and as they progress to level 10, because some individuals may get the runes and see the power that they have from the 1 through 5 and feel like, damn, I feel overpowered. And then they'll say, oh, this is shit. But they don't realize, you know, sure, 1 through 5 is easy, and 5 through 10 is also easy, but you have to get all the way to 60, and 100% they will die. Like, I got one shot. I got fucking one shot as a tank in Scarlet Monastery Graveyard on my 32 Paladin. I got one shot. You know what I'm saying? Like, the danger is absolutely there. But I feel like a lot of the old heads, you know, they try to make the game and form the game for them specifically, for the top 1%. Oh no, we should have rank 14 like it used to be. You know, because they want to get rank 14. They want to flex how powerful they are, but they don't want other people to get it. You know what I'm saying? And I really feel like, you know, the top 1% trying to dictate how the game goes for the top 1% is what ruins the game. And we really got to consider it. Or we really got to consider all the average people, the people who have multiple jobs. You know, we joke about it. You know, the people that with 30 jobs and 100 wives and, you know, 1,000 children. You know? Now, doesn't mean we shouldn't, I don't think we should go in the retail direction of where they made everything cartoonish and goofy and whatnot. You know, the game should still be designed for the adults to playing World of Warcraft, but quality of life should be a thing considered. You know, fun should still be a thing considered. How long did it take for you to gear up your TBC Paladin and learn PvP skills? What do you mean? And learn PvP skills? What do you mean learn skills? Like the skills in the skill book? Or are you talking about like skills like me just PvPing? I've been PvPing since my literal first day playing World of Warcraft 21 years ago. And I PvP'd every single day since, except for the days that I quit World of Warcraft. You know, it just takes repetition. How long did it take for me to get to 70? I boosted my character to 58. And got to 70 in like a week or 2 weeks. No, I think it was more than 2 weeks. It might have been like a few weeks. And then, you know, I was a month late to TBC, and this isn't even including the pre-patch. I missed the pre-patch, and then I was a month late into TBC, and then I caught up to everybody before this new phase came out. And now we're just chilling. I caught up to everybody, and I had time extra to PvP. And within this one time frame, within this short time frame, I got bored already. Wait, Bane, the bypass thing shouldn't be a problem anymore, right? So we're good at this point? I assume. Repel gameplay on SoD was biz. Yeah, I had a blast. You know, World of Warcraft, SoD, as a paladin, or as any class to be fair, but as a paladin personally, I feel like it's better than any version of paladin. Obviously, way better than classic, because Ret Paladin wasn't a thing. But you were reckoning in PvP, which is proc. And in PvE, you weren't Ret, you were proc paladin. Because no one invited the Ret Paladin. But in SoD, you're actually a thing. And it's better than TBC, because in TBC, it's one-way twist thing. In SoD, it's two-way twist thing, so I can go back and forth instead of going only one way. And I also have Divine Storm, which is for AoE. TBC, I don't have AoE. And Wrath of Lich King have AoE, but I don't have Sewer Twist thing. And TBC and Wrath of Lich King, I don't have kick. You know what I'm saying? But Sin Discovery has it all. I guess the best version. Plus, Exorcism does damage to the target. Plus, my Crusader Strike gives me mana. Being sabotaging me discovers the light reminder is spamming, and I want to turn it off. Nani? What, you're being spammed? Nani? Try slash reload, because I don't know. I'm not seeing anybody mention it. Oh, damn, it's 6:40 already? Do you need a third 2 priest? I'm more geared in higher levels, so I could I could hold up longer. For BFD, I could probably take the third 2 priest. Healer, I imagine. Or you going shadow? I would love to try BFD again. The Whirlpool. For BFD raid, we need. Oh, I know what you said. We do need to be 25 on the dot. No, not today. No, that's only for my very first attempt of each raid. So when we're doing the Nomergon guild raid together as a guild, I'm only inviting 40, and then Sunken Temple, I'm only inviting 50, and then after we clear them one time, then I'll invite whoever the fuck. But we already cleared BFD at level 25, so now we're doing BFD as long as you're within 10 levels of me. So 35 would be the max. Is there something going on here at Westfall? There's a lot of players. At Westfall? I don't know. Doing one today? What time? I'm gonna start getting the group together around like 7:30, 8 o'clock. We got some time. Pacific time. What? Easter. Yeah, but basically in an hour and a half. In about an hour, I'm getting the group together. How many of you? I'm wondering if I will stay up and fuck sleep. How long is the raid? Could take us like maybe an hour if we go super slow, but probably not even that. I think there was a 10-man BFD run, and they had a bunch of 30s, and they cleared in like 20 minutes. But I don't plan on inviting that many 30s. I want to invite as many 20s as possible. Or sorry, 25 plus to 30. Is it first come, first serve for each role? Yeah. I need a sucking tank. I need 3 healers and 4 DPS. Rokir, save my spot. I will not be able to save your spot. Now, as soon as I start the event, I will say, whisper me if you want. Or not whisper me, because you're going to be pressing H. Then you click on the LG board, and you'll see my group hosting. And then you sign up. And depending on the roles sign up, it would be how we choose. Because I still need specific roles. So if you're the first rogue to sign up, then probably. Go to the chest. Three healers is dope. Yeah, we need 3 healers. Technically 2 is what the meta used to be, but I want a 3rd healer because it's hardcore. You know what I'm saying? Can never go wrong with 1 extra healer. With a try, then we'll make sure the sign up fast. Okay, bet. I need 1 more and then 2 years. There's 1. Here's 1. Oh, I need 2. Hog. Beautiful. Now I just need 2 ears, and we're getting a nice chest piece. 4 stamina. Is there another chest down here? No. Nice hill, nice hill. Come on, baby. Don't you run. Damn it, Perry messed up my twist.
Health warning.
We're fine.
Health warning.
Okay. Pog. Brother, how do I still need one more ear? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You gotta be the last one. Beautiful. Oh, we need 2 Ickers. And I think that was it. Then we can turn all the juice. I'm gonna walk over that one and turn that one in over there for the chest piece. Closet with the Warcraft, home of 1 earned mobs and zebras with no... Oh, home of 1-eared mobs and zebras with no hooves and raptors with no heads. True. True. You know, I feel like they should have just made us... I don't know, maybe there's some type of... Not manipulative, that's not the proper word I'm trying to think of, but along the lines of psychological thing of when a player kills a mob and it not dropping the hooves and it not dropping the head being better versus, you know, and having to collect like 8 of them or some shit or 10 of them versus killing 20 raptors or 30 raptors and having to collect all the helmets or all the heads. I'm saying like having to collect 30 hits, but every head drops. I feel like the fact that you kill a raptor and there's a chance for it not to drop, or killing a zebra and for the hooves for a chance to not drop, there might be some type of scientific thing with evidence or whatever to prove that there's, you know, there's more dopamine or more excitement with these than versus fighting, you know, having somebody tell me, okay, go kill 30 raptors or bring me 30 hits. Okay, and every single raptor you kill drops a head.
Watch your back.
Oh, let me sell everything here.
I've the finest wares in the land.
Nice hill, nice hill.
Hey, good.
Step check. Last night, I got a no with no head. In my head cannon, I blasted that motherfucker's heads off. Wait. I'll certainly look into if there's a positive effect of not having things drop, because I know even though it's fantasy, we still want reality most of the time. For those drops, yeah, but what if the reality is this? You know, what if we need to bring him 10 heads, but what if we were cutting off the heads like it was rotten? I'm saying those worms, you know, going through it. What if we cut off the hooves and the hooves were, you know, it was breaking apart, it was cracked or some shit, you know what I'm saying? Or, you know, no se garinga. Then there's probably some lore that we could probably attach to it, right? The realism. Charlie? Charlie? A bite. Reasonable that Ark just caved a skull in with epic crits, fake damage. Hey, join the core. I don't know this was a thing. Yes, we've started the Hardcore Season Discovery Challenge. Exclamation point SoD or Hardcore or AC or whatever combination of that for the link to the video of the Season Discovery shenanigans. Exclamation point add-on for the add-on. And we got 60 silver already. We're close. At level 14, I should have enough for my tabard. Did you just speak Spanish? Possibly. Maybe. Probably not. I don't know. What'd I say? Bazabinga? What the fuck is that? Bazabinga? What the fuck? Claro que sí. Is that what I said? Did I really say that? I don't know. That's what you say? No, I say no sé que venga. Means I don't know what's dick. Which means I don't know. Can you speak it fluently? No. No, my family makes fun of me because I don't speak Spanish that well. Big twist. Ooh, Trini sword of strength, but mine's better. Hi, friend! What's up, Freezy? Wait, did I sell the bear meat? Damn it, I think I did. Bro. Dee, 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 dee. Not a good spot. We gotta go over here. Spot sucks. No sé que venga is a common Cuban phrase. Yes. Yes, my friend. Yes, yes, of course, of course.
The light shines on us all.
Jeez. Freezy coming in with the 5 gifted. My friend! Jeez. Thank you, brother. Massive peen, man. Thank you, brother. Jeez. What spell book adder you have? It's called What's Training. Blessing the channel. Thank you, man. Pinga is the national word of Cuba. What? What? My friend? Say it ain't so. Another sword? 8.3 damage, 3.0 speed exactly, but this is still better. I'm telling you, Chad. Please, level 7 sword. Green. I'm telling you, Chad. This mace, level 10, you get it from the Stonewind vendor, weapon vendor. Huge weapon to have at level 10. Big damage. Big numbers. Where are they? Where are they? Is that alive or dead? It's dead. Hey, friend, no. Opus candy? Little spider right there. Wait, my Divine Storm. Wait. Going in, big twist. I don't know what happened there. I guess putting in a rune reset my swing timer? Octavian, era un padre muy valiente y muy malo para sobrevivir. Murió una vez contra ogros, otra contra una élite. Una tercera en una cueva. Una carta a atraer demasiados amigos o enemigos. Y una quinta después de decir será fácil. Su sexta muerte ocurrió en el monasterio en Clarata.
The light shines on us all.
Yes! Vert coming out with the 5 gifted as well. My friend! Gee, thank you, brother. Absolute massive peen, brother. Thank you, man. By the way, Easy, I don't know what the fuck I was reading there. Sorry, that was all Spanish. I don't know any of that I was just saying. Don't know what any of that means. There's a lot of words in there. I could probably pronounce and sound it out, but I don't. No idea what they mean. Allow me to translate.
Allow me to translate. Arcavian was a very brave paladin and very bad at surviving. He died once against ogres, another time against an elite, a third time in a cave, a fourth time by attracting too many enemies, and a fifth time after saying, "This will be easy." His 6th death occurred in the Scarlet Monastery. Right. He saw Scorn, screamed, "Moe friend," and charged without fear. Scorn hit him only once. Arcavian appeared as a ghost.
How many times have you died, Heezy, you son of a bitch? You making fun of me because what, I'm an old man or something? How many times have you died, you son of a bitch? Nani? Jeez, why are you bullying me for real, for real? I got fifis, you know? Surely you'd understand. Come here. I love the war in SoD. It was super hard. Living a paladin feels like easy mode. MB, why do you come in here every day with shenanigans? You don't even play SoD Hardcore. Every day is the same shit with you, big dog. Why don't you come make a paladin? Yes, make a paladin in SoD Hardcore. Be the first to get to 60 without dying. Of course, clearing the content along the way. Unless you're some type of flavor. Unless you're some type of breed, some type of brand of pussy, you son of a bitch. What, are you scared? Not me. Oh, I can do it. It's no problem. I can do it. No problem. Okay, do it then, you son of a bitch. Come here. Bring them cheeks here. How'd you die? My 6th pallet is still alive. My 25 is still alive. We're doing BFD here soon. Like a half hour, I'm gonna get the group together. But I'm leveling up an alt because it's probably gonna die eventually. So I need to get a backup character to prepare ourselves for the day. Can I get a tap, please, sir? Hey, Finn, sir, can I get 1 tap? That's 1 tap. That's 1 tap. Oh, I failed. Maybe he got us 1 tap and he missed the first one. Always said there was something new. That shit gets old to me. Just waiting for classic plays. You wanting for something new? So have you tried Season Discovery Classic Hardcore? Because you come in here every day, MB, and you're just saying words of this is easy, that's easy, this hard, whatever the fuck, but you haven't even done it yet. So you're just speaking from your asshole. You know what I'm saying? Come on, big dog. You're trying to find something new for the next Classic Plus, as are we. So why don't you try this out? What's the worst that could happen? You die? Then I thought you said it was easy. You're not gonna die. Is SoD still active? It is, yes. What's up, Tom? In the 19th, the EU, it's gonna come back. Yeah, in EU, I feel like EU before the event that they're doing, it was probably pretty dead. But Guzu and Joker are gonna make the server over there, Wild Growth and EU, very populated. And over time, you know, individuals would be down to try out Wild or Sea Discovery, but they're not gonna go to EU, so we'll be on the Wild Growth NA server. And there's already a fresh guild here. There's already a time frozen guild, what the fuck, where everyone's staying at 25 for I think 8 weeks is what they said. And I'm doing the hardcore experience. So there's a lot of avenues you can take and see this discovery right now. PvP, probably not. If you're trying to PvP, you're basically fucked, dude, because no one's PvPing. The streamers are launching a fake fresh, yeah, on the EU. It would have been cool if some of them did it on NA at the same time. NA versus EU fake fresh experience. Hey. You see one bear meat? What happened? I accidentally clicked the mailbox. How do you accidentally click the mailbox? And for one, also, I don't think you get flagged for clicking on the mailbox. That might be a bug bean. Because the mailbox is banned, yeah, but I think you had it set before where they can only accept, like, NPC mail. I literally just right-clicked it. I thought you said it was an accident. Oof. Oof. 19 goes down. I mean, he's only level 7. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the mailbox is banned. I did not cheat. I was just walking to Gold Shower Inn and I accidentally clicked it. Well, now you know. Because if you go to the rules page, to be fair, he's right. It shouldn't probably flag him. It's probably just a bug or some shit, but he's only level 7. Easy, please don't even joke about that. Don't even promote that shit. Like, that is a joke, not ever around me, please. What happens when you get NPC mail and you click in the mailbox? No, it's just a bug right now. You know what I'm saying? And he's only level 7, so for one, mailbox is banned. Right, there's no mail you get from the NPC that's of importance. It's just lore shit or letters or whatever the fuck. So there's no reason to click on the mailbox. So is it gonna happen? No, not often. He clicked on the mailbox for whatever reason. Accidentally, I don't know if it's accidentally clicking the mailbox. I think he intentionally clicked on the mailbox just to see. Maybe he was walking past whatever, which flagged him. Is that a bad thing? Yeah, it's a bug, which is probably gonna get worked on. But in his case, he's level 7. So it's probably best to just make another character because you'll get to level 7 in another 10 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's with 150% XP from 1 to 10, like you level up like this from 1 to 10. So like, if now he knows next time, okay, it says in the rules as he logs in, unless he didn't read, it says, well, to be fair, I think the mailbox thing was removed. Yeah, it used to say mailbox is banned, to be fair. But still, only level 7, right? Bean will probably figure it out. Everyone else already knows Like you can't mailbox between each other. You can't send mail to one character to another. You know, it's self-found, and then once you get to 60, you can trade, not mailbox, you can trade other people in the guild who are also level 60. He's fine. It was my bad. I think he violated himself again. I don't know. You guys rating? Yeah, we'll be doing BFD. I'm gonna get a group together in about a half hour. I'll start making the group. So chat, start logging on to your 25s so we get an understanding as to how many people we got. $25 plus. All right, what phase would you PP if you could? Phase 1. Phase 1, old phase 1. Yeah, old phase 1 with like the runes as it was back then. The damage, the updates as it was back then, but that's not gonna happen. I'm saying phase 1 SoD PvP was insane. It was a blast. I was dueling. It was so much PvP. I was dueling constantly because people were down to duel. But the dueling slowed down over time throughout the phases. And I did not make nowhere near as much gold from dueling throughout the later phases. Like the first phase, I dueled for 1 gold each duel. And I ended the phase with a little over 900 gold. I would have been over 1,000 gold. But I lost 100 gold to 1 death roll. And I swore to never death roll again. Because I was 100 duels. But SoD PvP phase 1 was insane. It wasn't overpowered. It wasn't bursty. It was, you actually had to press your buttons, like the little bit of buttons you had, and the duel lasted for 1 cooldown rotation. It wasn't too fast where you just one-shot people. Like the damage was, it was decent fights, very decent fights. It was nice. Some classes were overpowered, like the hunter pets and shit, were 1v1ing people.
Keep your feet on the ground.
But, I was using target dummies to, CC the pet while I were on the hunter, and still we won a lot of the duels and shit. But phase 1 was just a blast.
Hello. Safe travels.
Hi.
Hi.
Watch your back.
We go down here, and we'll do these. Do a dab check. Blizzard seems to don't care about PvP. I don't think they don't care. How could you expect someone who's never baked a cake before to have all the flavor profiles perfectly balanced across the whole thing with the beautiful cream, frosting and all this shit? Like, how could you expect them to do this? Reason why Blizzard's never been good at PvP or balancing PvP. Be honest, not trying to make this sound rude or mean or insult. I'm saying they work on the game all the time, so they don't have the time to invest as some individuals do. I'm saying they're not going to be able to balance PvP if they don't know how to PvP. You know what I'm saying? And then when they ask the PvPers, which are the sweats, their opinion on PvP, they'll say, nerf this, buff this, and they're being disingenuous, nerfing the wrong classes, buffing the wrong classes, and they don't really know. right? I feel like Blizzard, unless they get a dedicated PvP team that is dedicated to balance and they themselves PvP all the time and are good and understand how to PvP, then until this point, PvP is gonna be dog shit at all versions of the game. I'm saying Blizzard's current version of balancing the game in PvP is in retail, and that's making every class have the same abilities except different animations. That way, every class can kick. Everyone's got an immunity. Everyone's got a heal. Everyone's got a stun. Everyone's got a slow. I'm saying that's their version of balance. But that's just because they don't know PvP. You know what I'm saying? They're really good with the PvE content. You know what I'm saying? Like the PvE content that they're doing, like, you know, it's very easy to master the PvE content when it's the computer. You know what I'm saying? Like they built the computer, I'm saying, or they built the NPC to program it to do what it does. So it's very easy for them to, you know, have a general understanding as to, you know, how it would look, right? But in PvP, there's so many new variables. You have the reactions of a player. You have the different combinations of abilities. You have them making mistakes and them correcting the mistakes and all this type of shit that furthers, you know, that makes it difficult to properly balance if they're not involved in the PvP themselves. And you can't blame them, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're working on the game. They just probably don't have the time to do the dab check.
How are you?
Or to do the PvP. Sorry, red dab check. What the fuck is dab check? Brother, you never heard of dab check? Brother, like, it's when you have haters and you do these, then you gotta dab on the haters. You know what I'm saying? You never heard of this, brother? Shortly. But what we do here, we do dab checks, which is like moments of like silence, basically. Moments of maximum dab checkery, because we gotta let them know. You gotta let these haters know, okay? So we lean into it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna do a dab check right now. Sit here. And then when we're ready, we come back up. You see that? Maximum dab check. You know what I'm saying? You got to dab on the haters, big dog. You know what I'm saying? By the lights you do. You have any videos on your channel of Phase 1 PvP? Yeah. Yeah, my channel began to blow up. Like, if you go to my SoD, my channel, my YouTube channel, and you scroll down through all the videos, you'll see my very first SoD video. I believe it was a guide. And in that guide, it was a part of the screen showing you my talents and my builds. And then the other majority of the screen was me constantly PvPing. So you were able to watch me PvP the whole time while also learn the abilities that I use and all the shit at the same time. You know, there were some individuals that, you know, that we ended up having beef with later. But they would give out guides. And the guides they would give, you know, it's just words. You know what I'm saying? I think you should do this because this and that and this and the other, and you should wear this and that, and you do big damage with this and the other, but there's no evidence of them showing what they talk about is actually true. You know what I'm saying? So I kept seeing, you know, I was seeing guides like this over the time, so I decided to make a guide of which I would prefer to watch, which is knowing that the person that I'm watching knows what the fuck they're talking about. And the only way, and I'm a visual person, the only way I know is to watch them. I don't want to see somebody who clicks their spells. I don't want to watch somebody who's constantly, you know, back paddling or whatever. I'm saying I want to see somebody who knows how to play the class, trying to teach me how to play the class. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I decided to have, you know, a bunch of PvP clips on one side and, you know, describe my class with the talents and everything on like part of the screen. That's probably how my shit's going to be going forward. Illegal group member level or level gap. That's another rule violation. Rule violation grouping. Illegal group member or level gap. I thought he was a guilty. So that shouldn't be my bad, go again. That's just a bug. That's just a bug. It shouldn't flag you for getting in a group of somebody. It should just automatically protect you and kick you up. And let you know, hey, you're flagged. Yeah, the only time that you get a rule violation is if you clearly break the rules. Which is, you can't use Petri. If you use Petri, you're going to violate. You can't bubble hearth. If you try to bubble hearth, it will stop you. Or it'll tell you to stop. But if you full class the bubble hearth, you fail. If you use the auction house, you fail. If you trade somebody else, trading's banned. But trading, if you trade somebody, it should automatically close the window. You know, that's just a bug. You know, this add-on's only been going on for a week and a half. It's gonna be buggy, right? Bean's working on it. You know, he's done an insane amount of improvements to this one add-on. I would argue it's already better than the other hardcore add-ons. Because the other hardcore add-ons were, you know, they weren't really made with somebody who knows how to code and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, they were winging it. But this has a lot of shit. We even got an LFG board, like a built-in LFG thing. You know, for members in the guild, they can queue up for all your dungeons and raids and shit together as a guild. Level 13 goes down. Backpedaling is underrated, especially if you're prop pot or word twink. Yeah, but I feel like, well, prop is different, but you're supposed to like backpedal in a sense because your goal is to stay ahead of the target so they can't get behind you so you can block attacks with your shield and whatnot. Right? I'm talking about, you know, individuals who are clearly a DPS and they just backpedal because they, you know, they're clicking a spell or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like as a rep paladin, there's no reason. Like my right click, you'll notice my hand, like the little hand you see on the screen, you'll notice it's almost never on the screen. Because it's always just clicked down. I just always have it clicked down. And I have control of my character with WASD. You know what I'm saying? Like if I want to strafe, I just right click and I hold D. If I want to strafe left, I hold, you know, A or whatever. I think Q and E used to be strafe buttons, but I removed those so I can use it for my abilities. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like there's no reason for you to ever have to back. Well, I won't say no reason to backpedal because I do backpedal myself sometimes, especially like these. Like I do this a lot as well. So we backpedal to confuse the enemy. It's great. But it's not just backpedaling. There's a bunch of things that you can clearly see, you know, the difference when experienced players playing the class or someone who's not. You know what I'm saying? My S is a keybind. I still have my S as a keybind. I will never take it off. I know some people took off S entirely and the keybind to something else. I'll always have it as a keybind. Dodge. Almost died of my hunter again. So I'm going fishing. Jeez. Well, hopefully you get some big fish, big dog. Good luck, man. Use auto run a lot. Not mid combat. No, I only use it to go from location to location. So I do use it a lot, just not in combat. Like right now, I'll fucking use it. You know what I'm saying? Like just running from one spot to another. Yeah, they used to put A and D as strafe as default. Now in retail, the option is the old settings. They just... I can't move my character now. What the fuck? What? Massive gold gain. There is a guild message. In Discord. So I think the bypass thing is still happening. Well, this is a bad idea.
Health warning.
It was fun. Okay. Ooh, smell like bacon, check. Ooh, smell good. The fuck's that today? I want to raid today. Come on, brother. What's the problem? Brother, just read the guild message. There's a code in there for you to type. Don't take any shit from these nose dog, these trogs. Yeah. Frankly, just disable it for a bit while I deal with my mess. This is what happens when we code late night. No, I wouldn't say disable it. No, it's not. I wouldn't say disable it. No, we're fine. And we have, you already gave us the code, so we can reset it when shit like this happens. But it's fine. It'll get fixed. Like, I'm playing the game perfectly fine. I'm not really having any errors. But I'm also not doing things that I shouldn't be doing. Saying I got the one bypass once. Because when I log out and I log back in, I get the bypass error. But that's it. You know, I don't really use I don't click on the mailbox. I don't click on the auction house. I don't trade players. I don't invite anybody outside the guild. You know, if they have HC in their name, I usually communicate with them. If they don't have HC in their name, I ignore all invites. Ooh. Nice food. Good question. Is it possible to remove the 150% XP buff in SoD? Yes, it's mandatory to do it in the Sea Discovery Hardcore Challenge. You do it by any innkeeper. Stop sending gold? True. There's 3 people flagged. Psycho Duck and Vagabond. I thought I spoke to Psycho Duck earlier. How's he flagged again? Oh. Nani? Maybe? God, it smells so fucking good. Alrighty, so I think who was it I whispered? Psycho Duck. Is he there now? I think maybe he was logging out. I think it was because he was logging out. Interesting. Are we ready? Yeah, you turn off the XP buff at any innkeeper, and it's got to be turned off by level 10 in the hardcore challenge. But once you get to level 60 on your very first character, or whatever character, once you get to 60, you'll be able to unlock it for all your ults. You just have to get to 1 to 60 in the hardcore challenge, obviously following the rules and doing it legitimately, and then once you get there, it will unlock it for you for your alt characters. Nice. It was... Come on, finish him.
Health warning.
Penetrate for the rear, big damage.
Health warning.
Beautiful. Alright, Fred, what's up, Redling? How you doing, man? I'm doing pretty good. A beautiful day, I'd say. Oh, thanks, because the Delinar Innkeeper doesn't have it in an option. Yeah, it's not any Innkeeper, it's just the main cities. How's the leveling going? It's going pretty good. 14. About to be halfway to 15. About to log over and start doing the BFD group. Can you get an invite? Yes. Neat. I do a dab check? I don't think I did. Bro, I can't stop thinking about this fucking bacon. I wish you guys could smell it yet.
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground.
Chat, start logging on your 25 plus. So we can see how many people we got for the hardcore BFD run.
Great to meet you. Safe travels.
Nice up. What's up? Okay, we grab the quest right here.
Hello. Be good.
And then we come back to this. Now we go back to... when? Oh, cool. Well, let me feed him real quick. Nice. Okay. How much gold do I have? Oh, I got my gold, baby. We're getting my tabard. Beautiful. Before we do the BFD run, oh, Pog.
What can I do for you?
Okay, we're gonna sell all this. I'll keep that. No, I'll sell the 10 stack.
Go with honor, friend.
Okay, we go. Buy the tabard. Do I have any skills? Nothing important. Huge, come on, baby.
Open for business.
There it is.
Be careful.
Again. We have gotten the drip. Let's fucking go. Nice. Now we put everything in the bank. And we gotta log over. Because it's time, gentlemen. It's time for the BFD raid.
Light be with you.
I see one more tiger's eye. And I can craft my goggles. Gotta sell that militia hammer.
For the Alliance.
Baladash Malanore. What's up, Bert? Nice hood, nice hood. Nice hood, nice hood. I'm sitting it out because I gotta fix this. You got time, brother. No, you can come.
The finest goods.
You know, just work on it and then we take a break when it's time to do raid. I want you to come, brother. You're coming with me.
Be careful.
You know, you can take a little break, knock out the raid, but we still have a lot of time to get the group together and all that stuff. Alrighty. I'm starting the BFD raid. If you wish to participate, press H and go to the LFG board top right. Soon you will see my instance and you can queue up to it. This is specifically for the guild and for those who have the add-on. Need 1 tank. Wait, can I edit it after this? 3 healers. 4 DPS. I still can't announce. I can't edit it, but that's fine. Announce to the guild. Easy. Soda will be our first healer. Who did I just invite? Easy's a rogue.
We are blessed.
2 rogues. Wait, I might have invited Oath by accident. Because we might have 2 paladins, 2 extra, but that's fine. We'll wing it. And then Bean. Bean's not really like the typical paladin. He's going Captain America. Oh, that's fine. He's on his Bean test. That's fine. I'll save a spot for him. So I still need. Either level 25 one? Yes. That's another. Oh, tank rogue? Let's go. Are you healing? Me? No, you're the first healer. Wait, is Oath healing? Oh, is Oath healing? I don't know. I just assumed red. If they're healing, that's huge. I don't think they're healing. They only got 900 mana. No, she's red. BFD? My friend? Oh yeah. Okay. So we're gonna do this roll check. Alright, so we got both tanks. And shows a healer. Okay, we got the 2 tanks, we got the healer. So we got 3 DPS. So I need 2 healers, 1 DPS. G, stop posting. Raid, BFD, need 1. No, I need 2 healers. 1 DPS. Is that right? 1, 2, 3 DPS. Bean would be 4. Other dude is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so you need 2 healers, 1 DPS. Preferably a mage. But we haven't really needed polymorphs or CC for this first one. If I hold the aggro well, I shouldn't have to worry about... Well, if mage would be good if the shit hits the fan. But just don't let it hit the fan or we're fine. Was playing Midfall Hunter again. What's up, Mike? And can't get over the shitty clunky combat movement. What's up, brother? Yeah, I got over it. I'm already come to understanding that there's no game that could beat Legacy Steel Sorcery in that genre. So I've already played Mistfall Hunter in the past. You know, I would just assume no matter what they do, it's just never gonna be as good as Legacy. So I've moved on. I'm just waiting for Classic Plus. So we're playing Hardcore SoD, and we've developed an add-on, and it's been super fun. Do a little inspection real quick. Nice, beautiful. Everyone's valid. A couple people out of date right there. Once we get everyone in the version, it will show us if they're flagged or not. There are people who ask me for re-invites that I don't want to type out their names in a day. Damn, you're the one everyone whispers. Oh, because it's the easiest to remember base.
Hail.
I have the add-on where I just right-click people and I can put invite.
Hi. Well met.
Let me see. 25 Hunter.
Woo woo. Chug 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 chug. Woo woo.
Any healers 25 plus? Said Legacy Steel and Sorcery. Yeah, it was named Elderguard before it died. Would always go down as my top 3 games ever. Got 35 gold by 29. He has no tabard. I have 4K mobs killed. I'm not really questing. Yeah, but you need the drip. You would have 5K mob, 6K mob killed if you had the drippage, certainly. What time is it? 7:38? This is the bad part. I guess we need healers because we have 2 tanks. But we really need healers. Base, you were a healer, didn't you? And you let him die? Slash deathlog. I'm an Enthurok. Oh, so you are a healer? Hog. We have 2 tanks, 2 healers, 2 DPS, is that right? 2 tanks, 2 healers, 2 DPS. So I need 1 healer and 2 DPS. Wasn't there a rogue that signed up earlier? I don't remember who it was. Was it Zio? No, he's tank. Easy. Corinthians. Oh, he's doing Within Caverns. Oh, there's a Within Caverns group going. 1, 2. Wait, are they 2-manning Within Caverns? They might be. Y'all 2 manning WC. Because one of them's healer. We can take both of them to BFD after their Within Caverns run. But if not, we just take Suju down for BFD. One of you's a healer? Oh, nice. Which one? Wait, who are my healers? Priest? Paladin. Is there AoE healing with 2 paladin healers and a priest? But like we've always had a mage healer. Message when you are done. So we got 2 tanks, 2 healers. One of them's a healer. So that means I got my 3 healers. And then one of them's a DPS. So it's 1, 2, 3 DPS. With 4th DPS being Bean. So I need 1 DPS. That's all we need. If that hunter doesn't accept it, then I'm just gonna invite this one down here, Patty. Whoever responds first gets it. Depends on how long we take. I can just hit 25, but no quest yet. Okay, we've had this 25. Alrighty, now we're just waiting on you guys, Bean and the 2 guys out of Waiting Caverns. But Bean, you can join once these guys finish Waiting Caverns. We're ready? Okay, bet. I invite you, and then I'll invite the other one, Paladin HC. One's a healer, one's a ret. We have a hunter, we have the 2 rogues, one's a tank, one's a DPS, a priest, feral, and then Beans is a... he's not really anything. He's not a prod or a red or a healer or anything. He's just a paladin going Captain America. So he's got no weapon, just a shield and shit. And you know, shield and the spells and stuff. All right, Bean. We're waiting on you whenever you're ready. So Bean's gonna grief us, probably. Oh, there you are. Oh, you're in Asheville already. Jeez, you're gaming. Let me sell everything.
What can I help you with?
Nice hole. Nice hole.
Light
Or we put
bless
everything away. Now it'll be fine, right, Charlie? So I guess I got a level of Wrestle Druid. You don't gotta level anything, but if you are interested in healing, you are absolutely needed. If you are interested in tanking, of course you are absolutely needed. You know what I'm saying? There's a bunch of DPS everywhere. So if these are roles that you might be interested in taking, you definitely have a spot. Should be fun.
for the Alliance.
Damn, I deleted my bag and I just realized I could have probably put it right there for 1 gold. I sold the bag. It's fine.
Light bless you.
Or deleted it, actually. How do you spell Nico? It's just N-I-C-U. Nice. That's how I spell it. I don't know. I don't know how to read either, so what the fuck do I know? You know what I'm saying? We're good. I summoned my Meow. Nice. Psst, psst, psst. Come on, brother. We ride. To Dark Shore. Or BFD if you're there. Out of the way, it's fun. But if you're not to Dark Shore, you go to Dark Shore. Don't psst, psst, me. That's fine. You're not in feral form. You're just a priest.
Well met.
Menethor, right? Yeah, Menethor Harbor.
Be careful.
All right, beautiful. Remember, just remember, keep your HP above 0. Don't drown on the first boss. Be careful with the cyclones. Okay, don't drown. Okay, turtle boss, don't let the balls hit you in the face. I know some of you can't resist. Don't let the balls hit you. And of course, on that boss with the lightning totem, please don't attack the boss. Attack the lightning totem, por favor. If we do this, we all live. And I'm just saying this for no particular reason why I'm mentioning these specific things. But just remember, this is what needs to be done. Are cyclones in each place? I think they move around. The cyclones that push you back down underwater. My goal is to clear BFD today. And if I clear BFD today, I can continue playing on this character. And then start working my way to Nomergon. And then hopefully don't fucking die at 32. But this is a prop boy. This is a tanky son of a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're going down the prop tree, and I got my spells as well. I don't have all my spells. But who needs them? You know what I'm saying? It's fun. Nani? I died at 31, no worries about that big old 32. Yeah, the goal would be to get at 33 now. Yes, yes. How hard could it be? You get G-Invite? Yes, of course, of course. As there's 720 plus, so it's not all 30 plus. Yeah, there's a decent amount of people. You know, we have people of all brackets. If we go to the roster, you know, we have people at literally all brackets. We got people in the 40s. We got one dude in the 50s. We got a bunch of people in the 30s. We got a bunch of people in the 20s. A lot of people in the 20s. Decent amount of people in the teens. You know, we have basically people in every level bracket. But not everyone's able to play every single day. You know, some of these may have died. Because there are a lot of deaths as well. If we go to the death board, there's just a shit ton of deaths. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at this. There's a shit ton of deaths. And it's only been a week and a half. I mean, you know what'd be sick? if on the death page, the database, whatever, there's a death counter. Just counting all the deaths. And maybe set it to like ignore the ones with test in the name or whatever, if you're able to. But a death counter would be pretty sick. The add-on doesn't automatically kick out the guild on death. It is not. But I don't know if that will be able to be programmed. I don't know. But either way, you know, we just kick people who are playing on the character that shouldn't be being played on. We just kick them like this. And if they return and they're valid, then they should still stay valid. I don't think I'll ever leave tree form. So damn cute. Yeah, tree form at level 1, pretty sick. So you actually feel like a resto druid. You got feral druids being bear and feral druids being cat. But when you're a healer, you're just not doing anything. You're just in regular form. Your bird's ass is in my mouth, brother. What the fuck? Just like you'd like it, huh? Tastes like chicken? Me? This Urson guy came out of nowhere? Yes, Griffin smells like shit. That's right, I said it. Perhaps it's the night elf? Let me calm down. Cheers. Nice up, nice up. Chat, you ever tried these? Crema de leche. The wording's backwards. Okay, so it might be difficult to read, but it's called crema de leche. It's like little blocks of... It almost tastes like condensed milk and sugar and shit like that. You ever had one of these? Have you ever seen these at the store? Strongly recommend. It might be at a specific store that you need to get these at. It might be like a Hispanic place, I don't know. But that's just so fucking good, man. It's like Spam. No, it's a sweet. Like, it's like condensed milk, but in a cube. And with, like, I think sugar or I don't know, some other stuff in it. But it's insanely good. I'm saying it's like it's a treat. You're right, I need to take a dab. I need to take a dab. Forgot to take one. True. True, he needs it. You fuck with tres leche cake? Bro, I love tres leche. That shit banger. If you forgot, don't try to don't try to run to the instance portal before everyone else. Yes, that's another one. Don't easy, my friend. Listen, whoever's listening, don't run into the instance. We just sit at the campfire out front. We hang it out, big dab checks. Okay, we just chilling. And then we'll run together as a team. Yes. Yes, of course. Not me. You main tank? Nah, you can be. So I can raid lead. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. I got it. Never mind, I got it. I'll main tank. That's fine. I'll main tank. And then you can off tank. Cool. I'm doing pretty good, man. How you doing? Milk, sugar, condensed milk. Just put it in a slow fire and stir for an hour and then pour into a bowl. Oh, is that how they make it? Oh, that's the juice right there. It's good as fuck. Used to have it when I was a kid, and we just recently discovered it again, and it's just banger. Yeah, I just realized, Oxy, thank you for the 100 biddies, man. Alright, so we got a hunter, so we're getting the king's buff from him. We got paladins, so we got a salve in here, I believe. What level's salve? Okay, 26. So we got some people with salve. We got mites in here. We got kings myself. So we have all the paladin blessings. Tank rogue. I don't think rogues have anything to offer. And wild strix. This is a very good group. Minus the fact that we have no AoE healing. I don't know how much AoE healing we'd have. So on the turtle phase, once you break the armor, everyone's going to take 700 damage. Oh, we also don't have a warrior. So Corinthians, is it a dangerous spot? I have AoE healing. Okay, bet. Sure was good. Circle of healing. Okay, bet. With kings, hopefully Corinthians, he's probably the closest. He's at 786. So as long as he's topped off, he's fine. But hopefully with kings, he has a decent amount. Oath would be next. They're like 836. But as long, just make sure that Corinthians and Oath are both alive. I think those are both the healers. Paladin is a red, right? He's red. Corinthians is Holy Paladin. Oath is Holy Paladin. Bug. Alright, we're chilling. My Cross and Cree has small heals. Yeah, it's alright on AoE healing. But it's not really insane. Like, Mage has really big AoE healing. Get a lock for the rocks? Nah, it's fun. We also don't have a warlock at this level. We have a lot of paladins, so chat, you know, we don't need that many paladins unless you're going prot. You know, prot's fine. Unless you're going holy, holy's fine. But we have a lot of paladins. We need mages. We need priests. We need some warlocks. Maybe some pharaohs. Yes, of course. Got deadly poison. Yeah, but like, what's that do? It seems like turtle pulse would be a pain with no casters, I guess. No, it's fun. No, we paladins do holy damage. Proper Alma do be doing a lot of damage as well. You know, it's fun. We have wild strikes as well, so the rets will be able to do big pumpage. Plus the melee hunter. Is that a melee hunter or is that a ranged hunter? I don't even know. Patty, you ranged or you melee? Me. We also have to jump in Discord, but we'll jump in Discord once we get there. Use range hunter? Okay, bet. Does Anesis have a free stamina buff thing? I don't know. I may go there first. I don't know exactly how that thing works. I know some people got it. But then it gives you stamina and grows with you, whatever. Wait, who's got their boon? Oh, you should log out. Your boon's ticking. Wait, did you just click it off? Oh, you haven't done BFD in this character? Yeah, but we cleared it out as a guild. You shouldn't have clicked it off. Why'd you click it off? That was big. You should have booned that. Oh, did you just boon it? Oh, you did just boon it. Oh, nice. Damn, as I was thinking it too. That was kind of funny. Oh, yeah, that's big. 86 minutes left on it. Okay, if you're here, make sure you grab your quests. You got this one over here. Baron Aquinas. And then you got the brains over here. I thought this was guild only. This is guild only. Was there somebody in here that's not in the guild? Nice. Well, you got all these quests. There's 3 quests? That's all I have? Interesting. What was that 3rd quest? Twilight Fails? This one? Knowledge of the Deeps? That one? And Baron Aquinas. Oh, it's above it. Aberdeen is what it says. Okay, bet. I got all of them. Wait, what's this? Yeah, it was just somebody running alongside us, yeah.
I am honored.
This one as well. That gives you the brains. Hope you all have Great Marker's Dawn. I haven't been playing with a Greater Marker Dawn. I haven't banned it, but I'm not using it personally. In the guild Discord, join or check the announcements. Do you have the flight path, brother? Do I have the flight path? I don't know. I hope I do. I'm right outside the entrance. I'm gonna log into a test tube for a minute. Okay, bet. Come on, spawn. What's the W add-on? What? Oh, the slash whisper MAT. Oh no, was it? It was WIM. Yeah, I got the flight path.
Excellent.
B no! He dies at level 2 as a test, my friend. My friend, that young wolf, it beat his ass. It beat his ass, my friend. Those level 2 wolves are dangerous, man. They're dangerous, not to be trifled with. Ready. That's got to be the proper trajectory right there. Let's someone whisper me real quick. Hey, for that. I gotta repack the Belaruski. Oh shit. Small legs. Wait, Oath is Oath behind me? Oh, my friend! My friend! They're over there. Oh, they're over there. Want to put me on follow? No, it's fine. No, we just auto run. We do dab checks as we auto run. I see. I see. We ride. I bounce off your IRL wave. What, do you expect me not to wave? Brother, I'm saying hello. Who says hello without who says hello without waving? Well, obviously many people, but I mean like you know what I'm saying? It's got to be done. Surely you don't understand?
Yes.
All right, I'm hoping to get maximum stamina gear today. Come on, baby. Let me get maximum stamina gear today. Oh, that'd be huge. That tankery juice. Oh, that'd be huge. I want int gear, of course, after the tank gear drops. Surely. I got scroll of strength and scroll of agility if you need either. You can probably put those both in yourself for maximum pump it. Oh wait, you're a priest. Probably put on the DPS. I don't know. Maybe Heezy? Repack it. Yes, yes, of course. Yes, yes, of course. But, yo, Zyoma, I noticed you said you've never done this before. You said you never tanked before. You tanked, like, you can tank on the road, right? You know how to and shit? Surely, right? Like, we're fine though, right? I tanked before, not be a deal. Okay, bet. Does Rogue have a taunt? Yes? Okay, bet. That's all we really need. Because the main fight that we need the 2 tanks would be... I'm pretty sure it's the last boss. Maybe the second to last boss, like Chorus. But that's where we need an actually tanks whip. Everything else, I think I just probably solo tank it. 10-second taunt? That's fun. How much is mine? Don't even know. Beautiful. Beautiful. What's the guild art on? It's called the Guild Found Hardcore. Okay, just remind me, and I will 100% be on top of it. Okay, bet. I saw some videos in the fights. It seems the last boss is the top boss, but the rest seem quite tank and spank. Yeah. It should be fun. I'll explain the mechanics as we fight each boss, and we'll all jump in Discord so there's no delay for those who listen to the stream or whatever. Why are you saying fuck, Ginger? You got that axe, but you can just sell that axe. That axe is poo-poo. You buy that weapon from the vendor, level 10 mace, 38 top end. It's got 11 more damage than that green weapon. Wait, did Zaba die? Why are you 1? Zaba, why are you 74 health? What's happening right now? We're dueling? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, sad. My heart, brother. Don't die again. Please, brother, please. My heart. I can't take it. My heart, brother, my heart. Where? The mace? Go to Stormwind? Oh. I think any vendor's got it. Any of the main city. I'm assuming you're in Stormwind, right? You're in Dunmore. So... is it an Ironforge? I don't know. I've never really bought it at an Ironforge. But just go to Ironforge and then ask one of the guards for the weapon vendor. I think it's over here in the military ward. But just ask a guard for the weapon vendor and it should sell you a mace that's level 10, 27 silver or something. That's 38 top end damage. That's like your best weapon for level 10. And then you can use that for a while. And then at level 14 or 15, you can go to the excavation in Loch Modan to do the Gathering Idols quest for a sword that's 47 top end damage or 49 top end damage. Well, I'm going to the flight path in case some of you haven't gone for it, but I'm going for it because we're gonna live. We're surviving today. We're not dying, so I need the flight path because might as well. $38, yes, 38 top-end damage. Yes, 38. You can also get a sword that's 35 top-end damage if you want to go for better drip, but I usually just go for the hammer because as a paladin, you already has the hammer skill unlocked, and without spending the extra 10 silver. So for 27 silver, you get that 38 top-end damage. Level 10, yes, strongly recommend. I hate wearing cloth as a paladin. I need my shotgun and gear. Once, well, I mean, you could get good healer gear here as in BFD. You just gotta get lucky with the drops. But once you get to 60, you'll be able to just get your dungeon real tokens and buy your set bonus, your tier pieces. So you could probably enter MC stronger or at a strong point because we'll at least have our set bonuses, which would be chilling. You know, because we don't only have MC, we got all the raids to clear. MC, BWO, AQ, ZG next, then Scarlet Enclave. Now, am I going for like the hard mode? I'm not doing any of the hard modes, at least not for a while. I just want to beat all the raids on normal mode before the hard mode. And then if Classic Plus still isn't around and we're doing it, then I'll end up doing that instead. Thank you, Mo. Nice. Chat, I got my BLTs. Wow. Oh, don't put you on follow. I need to go get some milk. I'm out of milk. I've returned. Oh, nice. I already got my flat path. Oh, bug. Already here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Another piece of bacon. Delish. Honey, I think this milk I got is spoiled. I actually think it's spoiled, which is odd because it says the 23rd. Just drinking pussy. No way that's right. There's no way that's right. I got some gallon. Yeah, this one's gonna be fun. That's actually good. Holy shit, the other one actually smelled rancid. Drinking pussy. What, you want me to die? You want me to live on the shitter? Is that it? Let's see. I feel like this is somehow payback. You follow me, I follow you. Yes. Yeah, this is indeed payback. Oh, it feels good. Oh, it feels good. I'm gonna eat real quick. Oh, let's loving this. Let's loving this. Wow, it's nice. That's actual milk and that, I don't know, something fucking rancid. We missing anybody, or are we the last ones? Alrighty. We're all here. Let's lay down. Let us snuggle for 3 minutes. And in this time, I shall inhale my sandwiches. Don't touch me, my friend. See. Alrighty.
Tips in a nutshell. Baron Aquanis. Click on the 3 Fathom stones in the area and kill the ads to enable the boss. Keep in mind that during the encounter the boss is static. If anyone receives the debuff, they need to jump into a water and disengage from a group, as on expiry debuff knocks friendly targets away. The boss will cast Bubble Beam, a 10-second channel during which the boss will turn around and knock away any player in melee range that faces it. Make sure you stay behind the boss and rotate it.
Don't get hit.
Gamura. Pull Gamura to the middle of the platform. Boss will start with Aqua Shell, which soaks 100 instances of a damage. As Aqua Shell breaks, Bubble will fall around the platform. They can be soaked up for mana, but will also take damage, so be mindful of healers. On Shell depletion, the boss will deal massive AoE damage, so make sure that Ride is topped up before that. Tanks need to swap every 2 stacks of Crunch armor, as each of those reduces total armor by 25%. Lady Sarvis.
Nani? Okay.
Hey guys, I'm Jordy. Want to hit him a bunch of times to remove it. While it's up, you'll see bits of his shell fly off and scatter around the room. If you run over these, you'll take a little bit of damage, but also gain a significant chunk of mana back. So healers and casters can weigh whether you want to take this hit if you're looking to pick up some extra mana. Once the shield's about popped, he'll telegraph that his shell has begun to shatter, and after a couple seconds, will pop, and everyone in the raid will take 700 damage. It's super important the raid is topped off for this, because it will hurt.
Yes.
Once the shields are popped, you can finally DPS the boss. So hurry, because he'll recast Aqua Shell after a minute, and you'll need to burn through it again, so you want to take him out quickly. One last thing, he will sunder his current target, increasing their damage taken by 25% for each stack. So after your tank takes 2 stacks, have your off tank taunt. Let it fall off and then taunt back. No big deal. Okay, not too bad. Let's move on to Lady Cereves.
Easy.
Now, if I'm totally honest, Lady Cereves is the easiest fight in here.
Yes.
I'm not entirely sure what she does because each time we've burned her down without worrying about her ad or anything.
You're supposed to freeze the second boss. He drops an AoE frosting on the ground. Whoever's standing in it is frozen. So the second tank is supposed to drag the boss into the thing to freeze it.
She has a freezing arrow that's interruptible, so do that, and a forked lightning that I think you'll want to face away from other people. Honestly, this fight's just really easy. Just burn her down and ignore the ad. Finish it off after, no problem. Okay, on to some of the newer fun stuff. Gelahast the Murloc.
Okay.
Since you last met him, he studied at the foot of Azeroth's dankest Shadow Priests and now looks quite spooky. Clear the room and pull him to the center. First, he throws out a curse, so make sure that you decurse it. Next, he'll cast Shadow Crash at a target on the ground, telegraphed by a big purple circle. Avoid it before it hits you. The healers cannot afford to heal you through this avoidable damage.
Look at him.
Next, he'll randomly cast Fear on a player, so dispel it when you see it. And like Gamura, he'll apply a debuff called Shadow Strike to his current target, increasing their shadow damage taken. You want to tank swap around 2 or 3 stacks here to avoid the tank taking too much damage. Once he's close to dead, he'll get big and angry and run to his altar where he'll channel a spell and begin healing to full. While he does this, the purple Murloc eggs around the room activate and summon an army of Murlocs that will run around the room like crazy. These Murlocs don't turn, but they do run in a bunch of different directions. So you want to dodge these guys as best you can, avoiding getting hit while also avoiding the purple circles on the ground. We had some success of moving behind the purple eggs, which is where the Murlocs spawn, so that you only had to watch one side. But standing in the center of the room is fine so long as you're paying attention and good at dodging balls.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. What? Any other questions?
Okay, so once he's done channeling, the Murlocs start to disappear and the boss reactivates. Have your tank pick him up and continue doing the same thing again. After the second Murloc phase, he'll summon a bunch of tentacles around the room with low HP. Everyone should turn and blast these as fast as you can, interrupting their mind flays. Not too bad, just be quick about it. Burn him down, and voila, dead Murloc. Alright, after this, we meet Lorgus Jet. This guy is immediately after a gauntlet of Naga and Murlocs, each waterfall unlocking a new wave until finally the boss at the end. He's not too bad, just watch what totems he drops. Of the 3 that he'll drop, you're only ever going to kill the corrupted Lightning Shield totem. The other 2, Molten Fury and Wind Fury, should just be ignored. The Lightning Shield will truck your physical DPS as they're pumping quickly into the boss, and so they'll kill themselves from its damage. So as soon as it spawns, press escape, swap, and kill it before returning to the boss. Dodge that Molten Fury fireball that rolls around and keep the tank up because the boss does have Wind Fury. But other than that, he's not too bad. Okay, so we clear this Temple of Trash and meet the penultimate boss, and definitely the most difficult in here, Twilight Lord Kelrus. Now this guy is no joke. First, let's talk about Phase 1. His melee hits are pretty weak, but he'll also cast Mind Blast, a single target shadow damage spell, and Shadowy Chains, a version of Chain Lightning. These can both be interrupted in Phase 1, which lasts until 35%, so work on getting as many of these as you can to mitigate damage taken. Note that in Phase 2, sub 35%, none of his spells can be kicked, so you're going to want to save as much mana as you can for then because things really do ramp up. He'll also cast Shadow Crash like Gelahast at a ranged player.
Alright, we'll get to this point when we get there. Alrighty. We're finito. Okay. Come, brothers. It's time. Let us jump into Discord. You do not have to talk if you don't want to, but it's just so those have access to live audio. How do I turn off push to talk? Here we go. Hi, friend.
Yo,
Alrighty.
share quest real quick, everybody.
We ride.
My friend?
Make sure we buff before we go. Nice show, nice show. We're ready.
I hope to find the nuggets on a chicken.
Can we get Druid buff, Zaba, please? Wait, Zaba, you're tree or you feral? I thought you were tree. Or I thought you were feral. Were you tree?
I have my DPS set. If you need me to swap.
Zaba might be treeless character.
Walks like a tree, talks
Agility,
like a tree.
agility, strength, agility, strength. Oh no, he's can't be tree. Shit, did I just pull that? Okay, jump in the water. So confused. Why is he tree or not? Why is he tree and agility gear? A name. Wait, you can have tree and feral at the same time?
Hell fucking yeah, dude.
Yeah, because it's just a rune.
That's not broken at all, surely.
I mean, you're gonna go in 5 seconds, but...
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah, it absolutely murders mana.
Wait, did somebody already clear this for us? What the fuck? Where's everybody?
Yeah, there was,
Yeah, like
there was a
three
little
group friends
horde raid. Oh, these guys are here, frozen in time. You guys must be doing the...
Alrighty, let me check the buffs. Alrighty, we need a salve paladin. What paladins have not buffed? Actually, someone needs to be 26. So either Orinthians or paladin. One of you guys got to use salve. And then salve everybody.
Someone want to have devotion aura?
And then we're good. Ready, check. Everyone's ready. Here we go. Don't let your HP go to 0. Wait, we do a dab check. Sorry, we gotta bless the roll the dab check. Hold.
Yes. You pulled.
I also
going.
don't see devotion aura.
Going fantastic. Keep pressing your buttons, gentlemen. We're inching. Was there any loot right there for me? Nothing. No candy? That can't be right, surely. Hey, grab these in case someone gets knocked on the platform because someone still doesn't do the mechanic. It'd be good if they don't die on the water. I'm gonna summon this. always penetrate from the rear, so that you don't parry haste any of the mobs, and it also increases your own personal damage. Nice, so that's one. Do not drown, please. Unless you drown a lot faster here.
Watch out for those whirlpools. They will fuck you.
Hey, some of it. Make sure you don't drown. Make sure you don't drown. Hey, careful with the tornado. Don't let it drown you. Nice. Give us some of this one. This is the last one. Roddy, rebuff if you got low cooldowns on your buffs or whatever, like might and shit. Oh, what the fuck?
Someone had the debuff.
I pulled.
Oh, sweet.
I pulled.
Everybody move up.
Alright, this boss is easy. Someone's gonna get hit with an AoE thing. You need to run out of the party. Nice, Paladin's got it. You just run out.
Paladin HC.
Melee, be careful with the cone that's about to happen. Everyone get out in front of it. All melee behind. What the fuck knocked me forward?
Shit, I can't fucking eviscerate this guy.
Hey. That's basically the fight right there. Someone's gonna get the debuff. Oh, someone got it and didn't run. So it knocked us off.
Pay attention to your debuff. Yes, I'll watch.
Please pay attention to your debuffs.
It's on Zyoma.
You will see a debuff.
Zyoma.
Right down here. When you get that debuff, please run out.
Shit, that just launched me out of the water. That was amazing.
Don't get hit by that front.
Alright, I got it. Bomb on me, I gotta jump out. I'm bubbling it. I cancel. I got no bubble, we're fine. Oh, you have it on yourself.
I'm running.
Nice. Melee out, get behind it. Melee, get behind. Alrighty. Stamina, spirit. Back piece, intellect, spirit.
Hope I have enough damage for the other bosses.
I don't know if anyone actually needs the stamina spirit because it's kind of shit stats. So if you just need a necklace, just roll it.
Why do I have wisdom?
I don't think that's piss for anybody.
I don't have a necklace.
Whoever give me wisdom, can you give me mine? Oh no, he's.
There we go.
I'm in combat. There's an ad over there.
Oh, nice, bean one.
There we go.
Huge. That's Captain America right there.
That's not saying I have long stretch for that fight. Fucking done. It's on accident.
Somehow Bean got flagged. Got him. I can't get to him. It is. Okay. Alright, with this turtle boss we're doing, we're gonna run into the room once everybody's full mana. And we're gonna kill the turtles in the center of the room. We'll pull the boss. As we pull the turtle boss, he's going to be breaking, you know, he's gonna have a blue shield, a shell around him. We have to break him, or back up. Once we start attacking him, he's gonna have a blue shell around him. We have to hit him 100 times. And once we hit him 100 times, it will break the shell. But as we're breaking each number 100 times, there's gonna drop a bubble on the ground. There's gonna be bubbles all over the place. If you get hit by a bubble, you die. Well, you're not gonna die, but it does a lot of damage, and it can knock you into other bubbles. We've already lost a high level to this dungeon because of that. Okay, so please don't let them hit you. We're supposed to tank swap. We didn't tank swap last time, so we're just gonna be fine. I'm just gonna tank it. And we'll go. Alright, let's go. Oh, and once we break the bubble, he's gonna do a lot of AoE damage. So be mindful to my call out, because if we get to a point where the boss is about to break his shell, but people are still about to die, then we need to wait until everyone's topped off. Then we break the shell, because everyone's gonna take around 700 damage.
Which of you 5 paladins is doing mine?
Alright, that's all of it. Make sure you're unboon and everything. And we're going in. Wait, Oath needs some mana, but wait for Oath?
Do I need to taunt him off you by any chance?
It might not wisdom. There should be enough paladins. I'ma be kings. Captain Bean, might everybody. Corinthians, salve everybody. Oath. Is there blessing of light? I don't think there is blessing of light. Wisdom everybody.
No,
Paladin, I guess you're free. Everyone should have a blessing. Alrighty. Do we need to taunt off you? No. Should be chilling. I'll tell you to taunt off me if you need to. Alright, we're going in. Alrighty, see that bubble? We gotta hit it 100 times. Don't let the bubbles hit you. Okay, don't let the bubbles hit you. Okay, the bubbles will start dissipating on their own. Okay, make sure everyone's topped off. There it is. I'm going in. Run to me, run to me, run to me. I got the taunt, I got it. Here, we're good. Do as much damage, pump. Top everybody off. This is the DPS check. If we can kill them fast enough, we don't face the next phase. But if we do it slow, oh my god, this did 100 damage to my Avenger shield. If we do it slow, then we kind of have to do this again. Just press your buttons. I got crutch armor 3 times on me. Swap tank. Or swap. Or taunt. Okay. Oh my god, I got aggro again. I guess I gotta take off myself. Okay, I can pull the aggro again. I took it off. I'm taunting back. Okay, my stack's full off. Okay, break the bubble again. Don't die to the bubbles. Please pay attention. Careful your positioning. If you get knocked back into one, you can explode into another one. Yeah, we're doing fine. Good. Finish it. I got the taunt back. Top me off, top me off. Oh, nice. Oh, the chest piece dropped. And the shoulders. My friend! My friend!
Son of a gun.
Oh, we're getting the tanky juice today. Oh, we getting the tanky juice today. Don't forget to skin the boss.
Oh, I'm too low.
Two-piece? Two-piece upgrade right there? Well, not two-piece of the actual set. But still, insane. Alright, Divine Storm. Grab Torque, thank you, man.
Y'all heard it here first.
Alrighty,
I
next
can't
part.
have any more gear.
Well, look at my stamina now.
Bro.
This next boss should be easy. We just got past one of the hard bosses. No one died? That's good. Disarming me, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna go down here and pull these. You gotta worry about your breath over here. We have number breath here, so you're fine. Okay. We'll clear all the ads in the room. This boss is very easy in case we accidentally pull. I want Zio, you're gonna main tank. Actually, I'll just main tank the first boss. What you have to do is the caster, the female boss, she's going to drop a frost arrow thing on the floor. You could kick it. We're just gonna do it like normal. And as they drop the frost arrow on the floor, I'm gonna move the boss out of the way. And what you have to do is position the other boss so that it stands in the frost, but you do not stand in the frost. So you just position the boss so that, you know, it's standing in and you're not. And that should be it. And then it's gonna freeze it. And then we just focus the boss, the main boss, and he dies. Alright, I'm rebuffing.
I still don't have might. Bean, can he get might, broski?
Melee, just be careful of the frost trap. Obviously, range you should be as well, but you should be far enough so you don't gotta worry about it. Alrighty.
Much appreciated.
Slash pull 10. Yeah, I'm gonna tank this one.
5,
He tanks the off one, and
4,
he positions him in the
3,
frost trap.
2, 1.
You should not be here.
Okay. There's a freezing arrow. Everyone get out of it. And then just leave him in there. Okay. Okay, top up hold. Okay, we got another frost arrow. Come over here. This should be it right here. Nice. Ooh, that's a nice healing mace. Decent pole arm. Grid. Oh, we got a brain. Nice, only 7 more to go. Do they exist?
Can you guys show those quests? I abandoned them because I didn't know we were coming in here.
The trident? Let me see what it looks like. Oh, it looks pretty sick. Wow. Big damage. Are Are we supposed to pull all these Nagas for the brain? It's not showing me they dropped the brain. Can you share the brain quest? Can't share this one. I can share all these. You share all these.
Gotta get the manuscript from
You
the
share all
water over here,
these?
right?
I think I can only share it in my group. I don't know why it says only 4 instead of 10. There's something over here. Oh, the chest over here. Alright, mention. Come here, Bobby. Is there a third one? No, it's just these 2. Yeah, easy. And then just click on the chest. Stack now. 23 armor on shoulder piece, plus 6 stamina, and the defense stat. Huge chest piece with the stamina and the armor. Then we stack it. You stack
Scarlet
it.
Monastery, here you come.
Can you throw Zaba in our group for what? Wall
'Cause
strikes should work raid wide.
No, wall strikes. Honor amongst thieves. Whenever people in your party crit, I get a call point.
I moved them over anyways. Nice, we're inching. We're inching. Keep pressing them. Keep pressing them just like that. Your buttons, yes. I like that. Keep pressing them. Beautiful. He froze me. Why did I be like that though? Alrighty. We move. Vámonos. Yo, DPS is DPSing. I like it. Oh, this final boss about to be something. No, it's fun. All we really got to do is keep our HP above 0. How hard can it be? Don't mana burn me. Don't do that. Hey, Finn. Oh, those wrists are huge. 11 plus healing on wrist. That's huge. Come here, damn it. What is the guy back there? Good. Ooh, I got 2 out of 8 brain. What's up, Bobs? That's up. Pretty sure there's a vendor here who wants me to kill the mob. In case you need space, I don't think you can repair it. You can just sell stuff to you. Alrighty. I'm gonna pull the mobs back. Give me a second. Then the Zeke can walk over me. I'm gonna bring you back over here. Nice one, nice one. Oh damn! I should have probably needed that. But my wrists are shit. Actually, fuck it. Let's just camp. Let's just camp. Take it right here. It's fine. Everybody in the room in case we do pull the boss back today. Okay. Alrighty, this mechanic, the mechanics for this boss, rebuff as I talk. Basically, I'm gonna be tanking it towards the wall behind him or in front of him right now. And the melee are gonna be standing there as well. Ranged, you're gonna be standing along the walls. And standing along in these spots is gonna be easy to avoid the murloc phase of where there's gonna be a bunch of murlocs you gotta dodge. And there's also gonna be pools on the floor that are going to spawn beneath your feet. Just dodge those. But there's going to be like 4 phases. We just got to kill them like 3 or 4 times. And that's about it. Just don't get hit. Just dodge, move your body, press your buttons. You'll be fine. Alrighty, go to pool.
Five, 4,
New kings on his.
3, 2, 1.
Him attacking right here. Hey, make sure you don't let any of those things hit you. Hey. Alright, this is the next phase. Everyone over here, the melee. Range, make sure you're along the wall, dodge the murlocs, or just dodge everything by itself. Bubble and shit like that does not save you here. So don't take damage thinking that you're going to be saved by a bubble as well. It will go through bubble. Just dodge. This isn't a damage phase, it barely does any damage, so just make sure you just don't get hit. Okay, we're going in. Watch your feet. Far, about to get the next phase. Okay, get to your spots. Make sure you dodge. We gotta move over here. Just dodge. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Okay. This is the last time we kill him, I believe. Careful with your positionings. Watch your feet. Nice. Increases damage by shadow spells. Interesting. Is that a druid piece? Increases damage and healing down by magic spells. I guess it's just any healer piece. I guess holy powers could probably roll for that as well. I don't know. It's probably for wrestler druid. I don't think we have any wrestler druids. Yeah. Oh, we're doing good. All right, this part is the gauntlet. Okay, we go in there. There's going to be, I think, is there ads in there right now we gotta kill? No. All right, so there's a. Well, come inside with me. Just hug the left wall.
There's a quest over here now? There's a quest over here if you haven't got.
Oh, you can repair this guy. Log. Can't better him to
little dab
for
check?
some reason. The fuck?
He just repairs, it's kind of lame, but.
Alrighty. Oh, they pulled behind us. It's fun. So the work for this boss, there's a priest that we're gonna focus main target, and then there's the big boy that's gonna be the second target. The way we do this is every time we kill the priest, the wall opens up, which goes into the next stage. Which again, there's a priest back there that you can probably see if you open your eyes. So and there's also gonna be murlocs to come. So we're gonna kill the priest to open the door. We're gonna kill all the murlocs that come. Then we're gonna kill the priest to open the door. Then we're gonna kill all the murlocs that come. Then we kill the big boy, and then we kill the last priest before the boss comes out. I'll call it out as we go. And then once the boss comes out, there's gonna be a lightning totem that I'm gonna tell you to swap to. If you do not swap to this totem and you keep killing the boss, you will kill yourself because it's reflective damage. So when I call out the swap to the to the lightning totem, swap. Alrighty. Okay. Rebuff if you haven't. Rebuff real quick. Remember, keep your HP above 0. If you need to, use a potion. Use other defenses if you need to. Don't die. Might please Bean if you can might everybody. Actually, Paladin, could you might everybody? Because, you know, Bean's, you know, I want him to just play the fucking game. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, he's working hard for the damn add-on. You know what I'm saying? Alrighty. Doing a pull. /10.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They're going in. We're killing the priest. It's gonna open the door, kill the murlocs, and the next priest. Okay. Kill the murlocs. The murlocs, not the priest. The murlocs. The murlocs. Okay, now we kill the priest. Okay, this one, we're killing the elite first. Kill the elite. And then just AoE the murlocs. And then the murlocs will be next after the big one goes down. Okay, kill the murlocs quickly. Don't kill the priest. Don't kill the priest. Kill the murlocs. Okay, when the lightning totem spawns, do not kill the boss or attack the boss. You need to kill the totem. Totem, 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 totem.
Oh my god, I'm alive.
Nice. That is going to be a fireball. That's going to come out of a fire totem, I believe. Don't let the ball hit you in the face. I know some of you can't resist. Don't let it hit you. Just use your legs. It can only go around the totem. Just use your legs away from the totem. Okay, lightning shield. Kill the totem. Don't let the ball hit you. Don't let the ball hit you. Kite around it. Okay, good. Don't let the ball hit you. You're doing just fine. Totem, totem. Nice. Doing just fine. Keep pressing your buttons. Don't let the ball hit you in the face. Just keep it cutting. Finish him. Nice. Ooh, Feral Druid weapon.
Oh my god.
That's big. And a Feral Druid helmet piece. That's big.
Oh,
or Rogue. That could be Rogue piece as well.
Yeah, you son of a bitch.
That's big. Jeez.
It's actual setting here.
Big
right?
juice. Big juice.
I think. Yeah,
It's a nice feral weapon for sure.
Hell yeah.
Where are we going?
A hunter. Hell
Now
yeah, brother.
we're on our way to the next challenging boss. That's so insane for Furrow. Yeah, it is. And it was good that Salva got it, because last time, you know, he died on that boss. So it's kind of crazy that the boss, he survived. Or the boss that he killed him, it rewards him with the juice from surviving the mechanics. Oh wait, there might be brain for me. Nope. Nice. Okay. Beautiful. Keep it going. Keeping it going. Okay. What else? I got a pendant from that? I think I might as well almost pull all the mobs. Because I think we need it for the pendant, so might as well. I'm gonna go back up top and pull those over there. Unless someone wants to pull it for me, just bring it to me. Thank you. Nice. Let's go clear this out as well.
Take those gloves for the intellect.
Nice. Beautiful. Your question about Red TBC Paladin? I would have sworn a recent short of yours I saw a swing timer stayed at normal in the bubble. What? Oh, because there's a talent in the prot tree that allows you to use the bubble without any damage or without any attack speed reduction. So it doesn't hinder me, like it doesn't reduce my attack speed by 100% anymore. So it's a 12-second immunity of where I can do big bump at you. Alright, lock in, we got a big pool. Nice. We're moving. So they'll stand in the doorway so it's easy to move. Okay. I'm trying to get him. Here we go. Don't hit Paladin. Don't hit Paladin. He's mind control. Do not hit him. Don't hit the road. Somebody stop that guy. Someone stop that man! All right, put the last one over here. Alrighty. So for this mechanic, I want all the ranged stacking
may the light
together.
bless and protect Arcavian, its chosen warrior Sokolnor, grant him divine
Thank you,
retribution against his enemies, unbreakable wings of vengeance, and eternal victory in battle.
Of course, of course. So ranged, stand together. Okay, always stay together. They're gonna throw like a little bolt or something at you. It's gonna hit the floor, move together, and just it's gonna bring like a purple cloud or some shit around the room. Just keep spreading it around the room. Melee. The way that this mechanic is gonna work is you're gonna get teleported to another room, and there's gonna be a bunch of undead that are there. Okay, you have to kill as many as possible quickly so that the portal spawns. As soon as the portal spawns, you need to teleport out. Okay. Last time we had specific people to do it. Let's just see, let us just take turns. Where the fuck? We'll just let the light decide. But just know, whoever's the closest to the boss will be sent to this realm. And when you get sent to this realm, you need to kill the mobs, get into the portal, and then once you get to the portal, you'll be back here. Also, kick the chains as much as you can. Okay, there's gonna the melee if you're able to, or the rogues if you're able to, if paladins if you have your rebuke, put it on. Make sure you kick the chain, and with that, it should be it. I think that's the majority of the cannon. Then we'll get into the next phase, and it's basically a DPS healing check. Alrighty. Doing a full timer. Everybody in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. The two closest people are gonna get teleported first. I'm gonna stand up close as well, just in case. And then if I lose, if I get teleported, you take aggro. I got teleported. If we don't kill them fast enough, we'll die up here. DPS if you're up here with me. Portal's there, portal's there, portal's there. Okay, we're good. I got aggro back. Okay, whoever's next, stand close in the melee range. If you already got sent out, just stand back. Okay, find those portals. Kill the mobs. Range, make sure you're stacking together.
It's over here. It's over here.
Kick those chains if you can. You're letting too many chains go off.
I'll try to do the next chains. Save some energy.
Nice big kick. Alrighty, next phase. Melee, spread, separate, and pump. This is the DPS check. Healers heal. Melee, make sure you're separated. Corinthian, don't let yourself die. Keep your HP above zero. Bubble if you need to.
Interrupt here, huh? Burn his ass.
You're good. 6%. Hang in there. Hang in there. Clean.
Don't click the things, please.
Oh, the neck drop! No way! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Congrats.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Now we're getting tanky gear today. That let fucking score or whatever the hell his stupid ass name is try to one-shot me this time. That's big. That's big. That's big. Oh, we stacked. Okay. I'm not doing a 4 candle. I'm doing 2 candles. Zio, you can grab the other side. I'll grab this side. Oh, you got this side already? All right, I'm going over here. And then we just meet in the middle. And the double stun. Range, try to keep yourself, healers in range, keep yourself distant a little bit. All right, I'm gonna go for the other 2 candles. All right, I'm bringing mine to you. Nice. Ooh, the creaking on the door. This is it. This is the last boss. Damn it. Nice. Nice. There it is. The son of a bitch himself. Alrighty, so for this boss, basically it's I'm gonna be taking 3 stacks. When I get 3 stacks, you're gonna tank swap or you're gonna taunt it off me, Zio. And then that's basically the first phase, all we really have to worry about. The boss is gonna do a cone effect in front of it. So make sure when I call it out, you get away. 3 stacks, yes. Make sure that you get away from the front of the boss. It's just gonna pick a random person and throw a breath at you. Move out of the way. Do not get hit by those stacks. If there's a situation, I'm gonna take 3 stacks, then you take 3 stacks. If our DPS isn't high enough, or whatever the case, and I need to tank swap it back, I'm gonna cleanse myself. And when I cleanse myself, there's gonna be ads that spawn. Everyone swaps to the ads, kill the ads, continue the boss. The next phase is gonna be the same shit, but shadow. So we should be fine. All right, make sure all the buffs are up if you're ready. I got kings for 5 minutes. It should be good. / pool 10. Alrighty, prepare yourself. Look alive.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey. I got 1 right now. It's on the back. I got 2. Yeah, I got 3. When you're ready, you can taunt it. Hey, get out of that, get out of that. Nice. Got a pump, getting to 50%, I believe it is. Move out of that. Get up, move, move, move. Oh no. Zio, you got 8 stacks. Fuck, cleanse yourself. Cleanse yourself. Everybody focus the ads. Everyone focus the ads. You ready? He's going to the next phase. Focus the ads. Don't let me die. Now they don't have this off, we're fine. Kill these ads. Focus them down. Nice. Okay, when you get the 3 stacks, let me know. If you got 3 stacks, I taunt it.
Breath incoming.
Okay, get out of the breath. Everyone out. Easy, you're hurting. You guys shouldn't be getting hit by these stacks. You guys shouldn't be getting hit with the stacks.
Oh shit, I was trying to cleanse him. Fuck.
Keep Easy alive.
Damn it. I gotta go to this and cleanse, please.
Taunted. I bubbled.
Please.
Keep PZ alive. Lock in. I'm tossing it back.
My bad.
You got 5 stacks. I bubbled my stacks off. Someone cleanse himself. Kill these ads. Kill the ads. Kill the ads. Get out of the breath. Everyone out of the breath.
Kill ads.
Be careful where you're standing. You guys are getting yourself cleansed and you're summoning the ads. You're not supposed to be going to these elementals. Kill these ads quickly. The healers are out of mana. Potion if you need to. Get out of the boss. Get out from in front of the boss.
Lay on hands, Zio.
If you can help, heal. 8%. Try to knock it down. Get the boss down. 5%. Help heal if you can. Help heal if you can. We're right there. Finish it. Oh! Zio, no!
Zio. God damn it.
We lost Zio at the end! Zio, no! Zio, no! Right there at the fucking end, he dies!
Damn fat sword. God damn it, Zio.
What a shame, man.
It's all good. I had no fucking idea what was happening there. I'm glad no one died. It's
What
all
a
good.
shame.
God, I thought I was gonna die, bro.
good.
My fucking
Everybody
stomach.
need the trinket. The quest item.
GG's.
Damn it.
And that's cool that
Thanks
the
for the
sword
raid, though, guys.
dropped. 200 users,
big-
please
big
need
deep.
this.
Big deep.
Rat's oath.
Brother, we were right there, man. Right there.
Click the little dwarf bastard.
It's all good. I sacrificed myself for the sword. You're welcome.
I can't believe he died there.
God damn it.
I can't believe he died there. You fought well, brother. You fought well indeed.
Zio. Going to gain,
Well,
right?
on the bright side, if you level up fast enough, you'll be able to join me on my alt character's BFD because I'm level 14, 15. So level up and you'll be there for the next run. You could be our tank, that'd be sick. Took me 20 hours to get to 29. I got this. 20 hours to get to 29? Okay. That's kind of insane. Alrighty, everyone to BFD for the world buff. Or sorry, not BFD, to Darnassus. Love you, Zeal. May the light rise this rouge again. Have faith.
Damn, bro.
We got shoulders. We got a neck
You got the
piece.
stacks or the ads?
And we got the chest piece. And one run. That's an insane pool.
Yeah, that was very
That's an
juicy.
insane pool right there. All tanky pieces as well, not even DPS.
Should buy your buff.
Oh, we're getting stacked. Who won the trinket?
Chronoboon.
Rule violation detected. What? It just said rule violation. Nani?
Damn.
Bean got us all
Grouping-
banned.
Illegal minimum level gap. What?
The fuck? Bean.
Doesn't make any sense.
Someone ding like
Alrighty.
33 or something.
Type the code from the announcements. I mean, that's another bug. Because nobody in our guild, in our group was even 26. I gotta reload. I can't click on anything.
Yeah, that's annoying as fuck.
Listen, I'm working on it. No, you're chilling, you're chilling. No, Jerome didn't believe me when you guys believed me. What? No, Jerome didn't believe me. You guys cleared BFD and hardcore. What do you mean he didn't believe? He's a doubter?
Go ahead, Jerome's a idiot.
We've already cleared BFD hardcore. This is like our 3rd clear together as a guild. But I think there's been like 5 clears in total. And now we're working towards Nomergon, which is level 40.
I'm scared for Nomer.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, Nomer's gonna be fun.
He said it's impossible. You guys are insane. No, I think he's just jerking me off right there. But I appreciate
I
it.
always
No.
like it when somebody gets.
It's definitely not
kicked off
impossible.
the platform boss.
Because we did it. There it is.
Was anybody logging?
We got our world buff, baby. There it is. Make sure you boon it.
Shit.
Did you get anything from that bean? You got boots, right? Yeah, you got boots. Oh, you got the neck piece as well. Pog.
You know, he probably wouldn't have died if Bean did damage. Let's be honest.
Wait, where is the reagent vendor? It's fine. I'll just go to Hearth. I'll just Hearth. Wait, there's this one over here. Oh, the reagent vendor was over here by the vendor, by the bank. They wiped at 70s. We talk about Jerome and his raids. Well, yeah, we know his raids have been like 10 hours and shit like that. Hey, one of these is the reagent vendor?
Ishnu Dal Diel.
Who is it?
Be careful.
Are they just walking around?
Yeah, they have three or four spots.
Can I raid up to 1,000 gold on Flask alone? Yeah.
There's
It's
a reagent
definitely
vendor right
fucked.
next to the tree you're at, on the other side.
Oh, let's just use... That's fine. We'll just use the buff as it is.
Oh?
And then I'll turn on the quest, they'll be Hearth. Oh, I forgot. I'm in the Discord. I just realized I didn't...
Jeez.
No wonder I didn't hear about it. I honestly thought everyone was just quiet the whole time. Yo, my bad for real, for real. My friend?
Son of a
All the
bitch.
pressure, man. We have fun.
Wow.
My friend?
I heard myself on your stream. You didn't hear us?
I didn't hear you at all. You guys can hear on the stream? Okay, at least I did. Yeah, my Steam thing was, when I have a set like this, I can only hear the game. And when I'm in the middle, I can hear the game and the chat. But I didn't realize it. I was like, damn, nobody talked at all today.
Yeah, we were talking our ass off.
Yeah.
Jeez. Well, good run, gentlemen. Fantastic. Okay, now get your characters to 40 and then park it. Don't be one of those sons of bitches that passes level 40. Okay, get to 40, park it, and then start leveling up a backup character. A good run.
I thought I was gonna fucking die, dude.
Nah, brother, not
All
today.
the stacks and shit I soaked on accident.
Not today. Alrighty. Be safe, brothers.
Later.
Yeah, that was huge. All right, we go over here.
What brings you here? Farewell.
They were locked in and focused. Yeah, everyone was pressing their buttons. I like that. All right, I need some water. Damn, I can't fucking believe he died. Right there, man. He died right there. Right there, he fucking died, Chad. At the end. Fuck, man. I'm not dead, invite. Welcome back, brother. Welcome back. Recon Memories. Recon Memories are playing Mistfall. Wonder how they're doing. Oh, that's cool. They're playing it. I hope they enjoy Mistfall. But I don't have any plans or intentions of going to play Mistfall. For one, it's a beta, so it's only temporary. Secondly, I've already played it before. That was not a fan of it at all. Thirdly, there's nothing that could compete with Legacy Steel and Sorcery in that genre, especially Mistfall. So I'd rather just play World of Warcraft than wait for Classic Plus. You know what I'm saying? I'm having a blast with the Season Discovery Hardcore that we're doing. Like, I feel like this is the most fun I had on World of Warcraft in quite some time, since probably last SoD. Like, I'm having a blast. We just fucking cleared BFD raid again today. And I got juice for the tanking. I'm saying we stacked it. Now I gotta do my stockades so that I can get the juice for this. I'm 26, so I got a talent point. Nice, sir. And I need to go get my ring from stockades. Proximity shot will go hard for SoD. Well, there is that proximity add-on, and the way that it works is if you turn on the guild and you click here, it says join, it's joining. If you have the proximity add-on working, you'll be able to talk to everyone else in the guild who are in your range. So if Sir was right here in front of me, what's this portal for? That's the BFD. Shortcut. But yeah, you'll be able to VoIP each other and talk to each other who have their thing turned on and also within range. But that's only if the proximity add-ons on. Some people turn this on without downloading the proximity chat, so you'll hear them even though they're on your screen. So I was getting, some people have their audio playing, so I just turned it off, to be honest. But it could be something we could do for the hardcore challenge because it was only really happening on the honor core. You just got to put on push to talk, and you can actually talk to people in the game with VoIP, but that are in the guild at least. We turn that in. Guess we can just hearth now. I get my reagent vendor. Or I get my reagent. Nice hill, nice hill. It's right there, chat. I almost died as well. I had to lay on hands at one point. Like, that was spicy. That was spicy. For future reference, the reason why, if you're involved in that raid, the reason why we almost died, a lot of us, is because you're not supposed to get hit by the breath. If you get hit by the breath, you get the poison thing on you. And the more stacks you get, the more damage it does to you. And if you have too many poisons on you, or if you have any at all, and you stand on the elementals, it cleanses you, which summons ads. So we had people that kept getting poisoned and that kept cleansing themselves, which summoned the shit ton of ads, and it was spicy as hell. But by the light, we cleared it. A part of me thought we were gonna die right there. But thankfully, I swapped target, and it was 8%, so I thought we were safe. Do this, and I'll gamble real quick. I also didn't try, but I wonder if target dummy would have worked on a boss. I've never tried target dummy on a boss. Does that work?
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Greetings.
Hello.
Safe travels.
Beautiful. Might be easier for people too who don't want to use Discord. The in-game voice chat. Well, that's if they want to use the in-game voice chat. I don't know. There's a way. What? I didn't know there was a guild called By the Light for SoD. By the Light or SoD? Or Light? / who light. Yeah, the light. Yeah, we know about the light. Yeah, it's just priests and paladins. How many space? No. But I could just go here.
What are you looking for?
Buy another bag?
Light bless you.
Pog. And then we put it in the bank for more space. Then we put all this juice in there. I should probably do Duskwood for my helmet. I mean, I have a helmet right now. And I'm pretty sure the other one doesn't give me strength, so this is probably better. I just don't have as much armor.
What can I do for you?
Oh, but we could do the helmet. Oh, that's 8 agility. That's 8. That's 9 strength, 8 agility, I think. The helmet from... What is it? RFK? Okay. How to reset in the guild announcements on Discord. Who's running? Who's running what? 1, 2, 3. And then we drop the... I'll keep the silk for my ring quest. Put the tin in there.
For the Alliance.
Who's running it? Those jokers from the other human hardcore guild? Who's running what? How do we tell about? Like, who's running the light Discord? I don't know. Just some random people who want to be paladins and priests. We're not on the other server that had the drama. This is a different server. What professions do you run on this character? Just mining and engineering. Let's see. What was it? Leveling? I guess we go to Duskwood. Yes. I'm down for an SFK run. I'll do LG board, dungeons. Need all roles. PSC, less T. Let me see if there's anyone down for an SFK. Because I need the shield from SFK. Need heals and DPS. Okay. Now it's the guild. Healer, nice. Bean, of course. We just need 2 DPS. All right, I'm gonna meet him over there. $194 gear score. I need better gloves and a better belt. Everything on this side is pretty stacked, except for my wrist.
Well met.
Who's good? Okay, we're gonna do stop hosting, then I'm gonna do dungeon. SFK. Need 2 DPS. Hog. Hog. What level did we start today? We started at 25. We're gonna be digging 27. My alt character was... I don't remember what level I started today. My alt character was that level 9, level 8. Oh, I think it was level 8 actually, and I think I'm 14 right now. About to hit 15. Yeah, we leveled up a lot today. Jeez, but I'm playing the game. That's impressive. Nani? I mean, the Czech version ain't working for me. What you mean, brother? A Czech version took a file for me, which that's a skill issue. You have old version rot. Rotaniki. Oh, he does have an old version. Yeah, brother, you old. Wait, Ziomac, why is he invalid? Ziomac joined the guild. GG, good raids. He died in BFD? Yeah, but isn't he on his ult? I'm not dead, invite. Good question, no idea. When you press H, it says you're invalid. Why? Probably same name, but I would have to, that's probably a new bug if that's the case. It wasn't like that before. Status is invalid, does it tell you why? No reason. Or if you're in the Discord, type in the code in the announcements. About ahead to make the run to South Shore. If you want me to DPS on the rogue, sign up for the event, the LG board. Oh, nice. Yes. I need one more DPS. Valid now. Okay. Nice. Beautiful. It's time for a dab check. Damn, brother, why'd you die? Why'd you die, brother? You're right there, brother. Why'd you die? He'll be missed. By the light, he will. But soon, he'll catch up to my other paladin, and he'll be ready to go for the next raid. Zaba getting that weapon for the Pharaoh Druids is so huge as well. That's probably the best drop that dropped today, was that Pharaoh weapon. Oh no, the two-handed sword dropped. The purple two-handed sword dropped. That was the best. DPS. I'm headed now if you want. Your party is full. LG listing automatically moved. Nice, my friend! That's huge. That's huge. Okay, we gotta get to 40. Now that we passed it, now that we did our raid today, I can go back to playing this character. I'm parking my other character at 14, 15, no sé qué venga. We'll continue the juice on that character later. But for now, we gotta get this one to 40. The goal next would be to do, well, obviously along the way, we need to do RFK and shit like that, but we're gonna do Scarlet Monster at Graveyard, and I'm gonna fight Scorn. Okay, I'm gonna fight him again, and let's see if that pussy can one-shot me again. Let's see it. Yeah, could you do it again? I bet you can. Now, we're stacked right now. We are stacked right now. Look at this. The neck piece dropped. +4 defense. The shoulders dropped. +4 defense. The chest piece dropped. +4. Oh, a lot of armor and stamina. Big protection. Big defensiveness. And then I'm going to get the ring here. And I'm going to get another ring here. And then one of those rings will increase my defenses even more by 25. You see that shit? That's double digits. That's a lot of numbers. That's got to be a lot of numbers. You know what I'm saying? But we'll get it done soon. But what we're after right now, SFK. The ring would be big. Big. 3 stamina, 7 strength, and the shield as well. Jeez. 623 armor, 3 stamina, 6 strength. Jeez, this is big. And the drippage, by the light it is. Whisper window add-on. It's called WIM. Could you always farm low-level rings from level 17 to 19 mobs, right? What? You can? That sounds like a lot of work. Sounds like a lot of work. Belt or gloves? A belt I can get off Willing Caverns from the first boss. But that doesn't have stamina? Ooh, if they're lucky, if the light wills it, we do a stockades, and the rare is there and drops the gloves. Or sorry, the wrist. 7 stamina wrist. But that's exactly what we're looking for. I mean, it's kind of, it kind of is a bit of work, but ring runes are mega OP. Yeah, ring runes are needed. I'll run all these runs with you, Brohan. All right, bet. Yes, of course. We're inching. We're inching. The helmet's big. 168 armor. And I gain strength and agility, sure, but I lose the 4 stamina. But with the 4 stamina, we lose 140 armor, which is kind of shit. That RK shield is technically better than the one from SFK, but the SFK one looks better. I like the more rectangular look than the circle, fucking disc looking thing. Jeez. Can't believe that dropped. Neck piece. That was like best case scenario right there. We got this. I mean, what would have been best case scenario to get the set bonuses? What could we have gotten from BFD? Let me see. Okay, the shoulders. I think the one we have are better. This has 4 armor, even though these shoulders have more stamina. They look a lot more stupid. I'll tell you that. They look worse. Ooh, but the wrist, 7 stamina wrist. That's not the first boss. Perhaps next week. We got chest piece and the shoulders. Damn, I got exactly what I needed off the second boss. Beautiful. That one-handed weapon would have been pretty huge. 82 top-end damage. Jeez. That ring would have been pretty nice as well. Ooh, look at that helmet right there, brother. Damn. 7 defense, 9 strength, 7 agility, or 7 stamina. Bro, that helmet's huge. Off of Lady Cerberus. Yeah, we for sure gotta do it again in like 3 days. Not a fan of bucklers? Nah. Is it just a 1-day lockout? No, the game itself locks you out 3 days. So are we. But every 3 days we can run this shit. Male leather cloth. Okay, so phase 1, it's not really designed for each class specifically, so there's no tanking pieces. So I guess my tanking pieces are, this is the DPS one, it seems like. Wait, that helmet is +4 defense. It's got 3 stamina, 11 agility, 9 strength. There's no way that's better than this one. Yeah, this one is way better. Yeah, that's just like DPS gear. That leather healing set that dropped today, that helmet was pretty good. Yeah, it's big. Oh, that's big. Damn, like that weapon drop, bro. That's nutty. That's nutty. And we got the neck on this one as well. Ooh, that waist next week. Or next raid. +4 defense, 9 stamina. Is this on EU? No, this is NA. Season Discovery. We're doing hardcore. I think I'd probably still prefer that other helmet. Nice. I don't really need anything from the final boss. Ooh, that the 2-handed sword dropped today, though. That's our first one that dropped. First one to drop ever. That's sick. We gotten one of these and one of the crossbows that dropped already. Are we back, brother? Yes, we're back indeed. If you want to participate in the hardcore shenanigans along with us, make a character on the Wild Growth server and make sure you have HC in your name. Download the add-on called Guild Found Hardcore. This one right here. And then once you download it, you log into the game and it should say Begin Adventure. You just got to read the rules before you hit Begin Adventure and then you just don't die. And then follow the rules. Very simple. That's getting updated every day, so there might be some bugs here and there throughout the patches. But the juice is happening. We're just missing one. Who are we missing? Knight. Party's running. I'll meet him in a Wrathy Highland so he doesn't die along the way.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
Till we meet again.
Hopefully we can get BFD again this weekend. Working second shift. Let's see what it tells me. LFG board, no. Dungeons. It says 13 hours, 7 minutes. Okay, that's just, I guess that's the daily lockout time. They're just letting you know when the reset's happening per day. But Black Fathom Deeps, the 3-day lockout. So to follow that lockout, I gotta go, I press O, I go raid info. 1 day, 13 hours, 8 minutes. So I guess it's a 2-day lockout. Or maybe resets specific days. I don't know. That's daily reset, but BFD will keep you locked for 3 days. I'll remove the BFD category to a different category. Okay, bet. Should be 3 days, but that's specific reset times. Okay, bet. So they reset the same every day. There we go. We use our legs, brother. There's a bot you can get in your Discord that will tell you too if it's still active. Yeah, but I don't really know how to use any of these bots for Discords or any of this shit. I'm not a Discorder, you know what I'm saying? I use it, but I'm not really a professional. It looks good on me too. Yeah, that's huge, brother. Congrats, Paladin. That's the first one. That's the first one to drop. Actually, that's the sword that I was most excited to get it. But I died so many times that now I'm playing Prot and I don't really care for it anymore. But that's huge, man. That's imposing for the win. If I'm not mistaken, it looks like a cone of cold. Spots the target with ancient corrosive damage that deals 29 damage every 3 seconds and lowers the target's armor by 150 for 50 seconds. Yeah, I believe it looks like a cold to cold effect. Are we gonna go around this? Shits. Here we run. Nice, 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 nice. We're using our legs. We're using our legs. What game is this? This is Season of Discovery Hardcore. I found the link where you can get the bot if you're interested. Honestly, I'd be more down to just have a Discord mod. So if you just want to be the mod of the Discord, that'd be cool. If you know how to do Discord stuff. D. Oh, nani? Hey, Fred. I also stopped, but I wasn't planning to give this a friendly viewer. Okay. No, that's fine. I'm not too worried about it. We're almost there. We'll get on the flight path, and then we shall make our way to SFK, and hopefully, you think SFK would level me? You think I get this much XP in one SFK? There's no way, right? That's a lot. If we believe. If you're interested, all you have to do is give permissions to change its name. That's quite literally it. That sounds pretty simple. By the way, a minute ago I dinged level 10. Congrats, my friend. That's huge. Is there a group going right now? Let me see. Got the stockades going. Chat needs all roles. If you want to, if you're a healer, tank, DPS, and you're trying to do stockades, there's a group going. Apologize, people. The add-on should be updated to 2.12, and the big issues should be fixed. Sorry for the inconvenience. Wait, like right now? Why did you stop moving as soon as I stopped moving? That was interesting timing. Okay, I'm gonna slash reload. Okay, we update it. Then I slash reload. Bro, this is a bad time for you to disconnect. The guards were walking behind us. Come on, Bobby. Come on, Bobby. Nah, you log it back in? Oh, okay, we're good. Can you imagine that's how you die? You just die because your cheeks get clapped because you got AK'd on the road? Look at all these outdated sons of bitches.
The light is with us, brothers.
Yo, Rain City coming in with the tier 1 for 13 months, big dog. Thank you, man. Don't yell at me, my friend. My friend. Watch myself run in place on stream, shake my head. SMH my head. Jeez, brother. Gonna throw you on follow and grab a snack. What kind of snack? I feel like I'm gonna be tanky. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be tanky. By the light I am. I think I'll drop down a sack as well so we can lay down and sleep. Wait, Shorty, where are you going? My friend? I thought I was coming to help. Nani? Help with what? Use our legs to run? You were gonna assist? Oh, you were gonna piggyback me, my friend? The guards? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Nah, fuck the guards. Nah, I would have one-shot him. Yeah, they're lucky we let him live. Alright, he gets his flight path. We'll throw down a little snuggle bag. Some ice cream and a full... What kind of ice cream? And a full spectrum gummy? Ooh. The last ice cream I had that I had like 3... I bought it on 3 different days, back to back. After I bought, kind of kept eating the whole container. It was like this vanilla ice cream, but it's No, it was like a coffee type of ice cream. Like it was like I don't know, it's like a very coffee flavored ice cream, but with balls of cookie dough and really thick. Like I would say, like the thickness of a quarter. I would say probably a little thicker than that of chocolate that were like chocolate shards. So you have like pieces of like this big and shit. And it was delicious. Oh man, I was addicted to that shit. I couldn't have enough. It was so good. I probably gotta go some more. I haven't had that in a minute. This was banger. I've been chilling, cooking tikka marsala while you were running it. It smells so good. Sounds fancy. Is that Indian food? Sounds fancy. Oh. Oath is yoking Bean right now. She's gonna get him killed. Nah, she wouldn't. Nah, she wouldn't do that. By the light, she won't. Surely. You call him, Drowns him. Nani? Ooh, the elite shoulders are there. Man, I don't need no elite shoulders. Have you seen this? I got the real elite shoulders. They're shimmering. They're shimmering. Look at this. Jeez. My friend, big damage. Soto is blown away by you. I know. Big damage, big twists. The gear is gearing. Maybe we're looking at me. I have a 42 on Doom now. But Rhett is just a tad more interesting on SoD. And Rhett is all I've played since 2006. Well, perhaps it's time for you to come out and try out the Season Discovery Hardcore shenanigans. Wait, where's Bean? You left them over there? What if he gets assassinated? Oh yeah, I got them shoulders? Oh, nice. Wait, which shoulders? The elite ones? Let me get the elite ones. Che! My friend! Jeez! Look at him, Che. Look, he's got the juice on him now. Look at him. He's looking like a paladin. Is that Captain America right there? Oh no, it's Captain Bean! Jeez. Big damage, big twist. Jeez. Alrighty, it's time to fist our mobs. Come. Oh wait, make sure you got your 3 stacks. Oh, Ned's got it? Okay, good. Captain Bean, you got yours as well? You can be perfect. Vamonos. We ride. Chicken, tomato, tomato-based sauce, slew of spices, and rice. It's I gotta run it back to the Kroger. We gotta run back to Kroger to grab a non-bread though. Non-bread, but like if it's non-bread, then what is it? Like if it's non-bread, then it's like what is it? Like a pastry? Well, I can't get it out of my eye. Non means bread, so it's like saying bread. SMH my head. Unbelievable. Why is Shoto so fast? Oh, he's got a world buff ticking? Is that it? Damn, you're just letting that shit tick? You got 2 hours left.
Certainly.
Oh, he's zooming. He a fast boy. Oh, maximum bubblage? Alrighty. We gotta take 1 dab of Ruski and then prepare ourselves for another.
Woo woo! Chug 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 chug! Woo woo!
Oh my god, is that a son of a bitch right there? You got time to go smoke some weed? Yeah, you chillin'. Yeah, I got you a fellow. I'll keep you alive. Unless I don't. But it'll be fine, right, Charlene? It'll be fine. It's not like I'll do something stupid like this to get you stuck. Right? Oh. It's okay, I still love you if you get me killed. Nani? Sure, so hope so. Why can't you install the add-on? Wait, what? Wish I could, but I can't get the add-on. Nani? Well, there's a first time for everything. Oh, I'm yelling at him? I don't mean to yell at him. Why can't you get add-on? Dee, 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 dee. Nani? I feel like everyone got the add-on. There's no limitation. I just don't think so. Right? You just gotta press the right buttons and then it installs itself. Should be persistent now as well. Because my friend's account. Because I'm on my friend's account and he said no. Because I'm on my friend's account and he said no to what? Downloading a fucking add-on? I don't want to insult his friend. You can turn the add-on off on all your characters and have it set to only work on this one. Does he not use any add-ons? What the fuck kind of stickler type of friend is this? What's he think? He's gonna download an add-on with that's gonna put dicks all over his screen or something? I mean, account sharing is spicy. True. I could just tell him, yeah, accept Questy. Plus, I think he would know. Download it from CurseForge. Go to Add-ons tab in menu. Turn it off. Then on top, click drop down arrow. And turn it on for your character. Now, fuck your friend. That's right, I said it. What is he, some kind of pussy? I'm kidding. Are we going in? Yeah, we're all in this. I'm buffing. Okay, make sure that we're chilling in here. Dungeons. Okay, we're now locked to SFK. Ready. Let me clear this. Same CurseForge account too, I think. That's fine. Now we're going in. Right, we're all here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who we missing? You missing my healer? I blind? Are we all in there? 1, 2, 3, 4. You're missing Soda? Oh, Soda had me on a follow. He's outside. He shall protect his ass. I'm smoking, almost done. No, you're chilling. That's enough time because I didn't even pack my bowl yet. He also said to get kicked from guild. What? I pulled an arc and didn't empty my bags, bruh. Yes. But that's something new. I feel like, no, maybe these guys are kids or something. Because why would they be scared of some add-ons? How are they scared about add-ons? But he's not scared about account sharing. I don't know. Ooh, we're getting the juice. Damn, I wish we can have a dab cam, chat. I would love to show you this one day. One day we will be able to. Oh, you're back? Can we go inside? Hey, time to smoke? No, it's fine. I got the bull packed. Take a toke right here. We're going.
Sounds fine.
Alrighty, we ride. Pushing, I'm pushing. B, can you put on devotion hour for me, please? Nice up. Beautiful. On it, ticket. I didn't hit all three of them. Damn, I jumped down. Yes. Yes, of course, of course. Beat their ass. Man, who thought, man, a Worgen is such a cool race to play? Who thinks this? You know what I'm saying? Who thinks? Chat, press 1 if you actually like the Worgen race. Not to pick on you. I'm actually genuinely curious. Jokes aside.
King's honor, friend.
I don't know. When I was, I tried out the Worgen class because it could go Druid and it was human, whatever. But I was always finding myself getting out of my Worgen form. Just try to stay human form as often as possible. I just didn't like the stance of Worgen. You know, it's a cool concept, I guess. But I don't know. It's too competent, but in practice, it's kind of met. True. Would have been a better job with the model. It could have been cool. If they made the model cooler in wolf form, it could have been sick then, I guess. But it was kind of goofy. But Worgens came out when? In Cataclysm? I don't remember. So it was at a moment where Blizzard already changed hands. I feel tanky. Bro, I feel tanky. Let me keep pulling. That's so. Pog. Bro, tanking is actually super fun in SoD. Like I've never really enjoyed tanking, but it's so fun in SoD. Oh shit. Yeah, you hear all those blocking sounds? Bro, I'm blocking the shit out of it. I gotta learn the end game, like things I should be looking for as a tank. Like I know I need like crush protection or some shit like that, and I don't know what the fuck any of this meant. I just asked my tanks, hey, are you crush protected? And he's like, yeah, got that 2 point, whatever the fuck percentage. I'm saying, I don't know. But I need to get that, I need to cross that bridge when I get there. I don't think I gotta worry about that type of stuff until I get to 60. Right for now, I just wear all my tanky gear. Look how much I'm blocking. I'm blocking more damage than they're doing to me. Just wait till I get my ring. Oh, I have 2 people I don't absorb. That's fine. Just wait till I get my ring. I'm gonna get 25% more defense skill. Now, what does that mean exactly? I don't know. I know it's always been tanky shit. Let me see if there's anything in the chest. Ooh, plus healing. Oh shit. You need this. Plus 7 healing. Priest could use maces, right? Oh yeah, go for it. That's all you. I got an Alphan forward 2. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. That's big. Right, whenever you're ready, put it on, and then we'll push. Oh, in the bank, he's saying. Oh, I see in the bank. Ready to kill him. Yeah, we're doing fine. Ooh, the axe dropped. That's big. That's big. Well, you can still play SoD? Yes, you can still play SoD, and we're playing hardcore Season Discovery right now. Bro, I can't wait till we get to 60 so I can get the set bonuses for Prop Paladin. Bro, I'm so excited. It makes me giddy. I'm gonna be damage mitigating everything. Hey, they're coming in. Beautiful. You see that ring? For the Baron Scepter, no second ringa. Come on. Where's the juice? Where's the juice? Right, I'm gonna pull into the room. Heals, just keep your distance so that you don't get silenced. Nice. So. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. Beautiful. Man, this is fantastic. Y'all killing it. Who are these AoE sons of bitches? Or these silence assholes? Pause me, brother, no. No, shield, bruh. Bruh, please. All these dudes are immune to my wand? That is kind of sad. Maybe it's because you're not flicking the... Maybe you're not doing it right. It's all about the flicking the wrist. Come on, damn it. This AoE silence is such shit. Okay, I'm going all the way to the room. Yes. Yes. Look at that block damage. Your stamina 5 intellect? Nah. No bueno. So far, no juice is dropping off any of these mobs. If the hunter's still looking for a group, I'll probably just join a Stockades run. We can get the ring. How important is agility as a tank? I know you dodge and shit like that, but is it something that I probably shouldn't focus on it. You want to pick this chest, sir? It's good for dodge and crits, so it's useful, but not trial. Where the fuck these came from? Alright, we're doing the pool, sir. When we're ready, we're doing the pool. I'll let you get mana. I'm doing it. Prepare yourselves. When the juice comes. Nice. So I can just hear the blocks going off. The knee. Beautiful. Piece of cake. Easy. Easy. Yes, yes, of course, yes, piece of cake, yes, yes. Little dab check, perhaps? Are we ready? Oh. Oh, we're pushing. Oh. Oh, I thought I could sit in that chair for a second. Oh, shit. This guy's been facing the wrong end. I'm gonna pull this wolf. Beautiful. Beat his ass. Have 4 Agi 2 stamina. Just gonna read this. Kill the demons. We've lost somebody. Nice. Right. Now we'll see just how tanky we are on the last boss. And I feel like the only problem would be somebody getting mind controlled. You done fishing? Did you get anything big? Tell me you got the juice. Good sized bass. Nice. So you eating that tonight? That's fresh, baby. Okay, we're going. Beautiful.
Arcadian, the human paladin, charged through Black Southern Deep, shouting by the HLI and pulling every pack he could find. The final boss, his off-tank rogue, fought bravely, but Arcadian was too busy role-playing a raid boss instead of holding aggro. The rogue was crushed in seconds. My friend, Arcadian screamed somehow.
Yeah, but he was
through
also
luck and the light. Arcadian survived and defeated the boss.
Yeah, but he was also the tank.
The dungeon was cleared. The loot was woe.
He was also the tank, though. No. It was just random DPS. He had to hold the aggro. But then, right there. He was right there. The tanks are usually the first one to die. Alright, get ready. When everyone gets mana, we go for the last boss. Should be fun. I'm a rebuff. You guys are also cursed. We'll just wait for the curse to fall off. Cheers. I'm very happy with the juice that we got today, though. This is my most stacked paladin ever in my life. I just don't go prop paladin. I just don't go prop ever. The lowest time I went prop was when I was dual wielding in warrior and classic. I was just tank. Oh, I was two-hand tanking or dual tanking. Oh, we lost another one. All right, we're going in 18 seconds. Wait for knights. First fall off. Okay, I'm pulling.
You too shall serve.
right here. Them right there, that's good. Void bolt. Oh, fuck. I was muting my stun. It's fine. Finish him. Oh, look. The meteor shard dropped. That's huge for you, Knight. The other day, there was a rogue that was trying to farm this shit and wouldn't get it. That's huge. Big dagger. GG's. Stocks. Being you down for stocks? I got 4 minutes on Hearth. I'm gonna get a Hearth. Bet. I'll revenge you. Alright, make sure you sell everything. Not really much to sell.
Well met.
Put all this. Nice soup. And then stocks. We got the quest, right? I think all I gotta do is turn it in. No. Oh, I got it already. I can solo dead mines now? Please don't. The duck gets just so killed, brother. I don't know if you can kill. I mean, if you're tank, maybe. I don't want you to get killed at Van Cleave because of all the boys he summons. That's too spicy. That's too spicy. That's too picante. Nah, I kid. Jeez, big damage, big damage. This one's the. Okay, I gotta call the specific peeps. We'll do a campfire. My friends, y'all partake in the holy herb. Come sit. Yes, come, my son. Come. Psst, 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 psst. Come, my son. Come closer to the water, to the fire. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. They do not partake in the dab checks. Nah. These are what you call the normies. Plebs, if you will. Yes, yes, yes. Invite Bean? Oh, true. Good call. True. Dab check? Not a lie. I would eventually notice we had only 4 people and I would have been like, bro, who left? I'm glad you guys told me. Oh, shit. Dab check at the pond? At the pond? You mean at the river? That's a river, right? There's no way at the pond. Is that a river? What would that be? A canal? Oh, canal. That's got to be the word. Right? That shit in Stonewood? That's not a pool, right? It's not a river. Not fishing at this pond. I see. Okay, bet, but this would be called canals. I bet. Wow, look at me go. Impressive. Come, my friends. Sit. Dab check before you run. Yes, come, sit, please. Cheers, my friends. That's huge. With the moat out front and a bay out back. Fancy. Alright, he went inside. Who we missing? Dean's right there. And Oath's over yonder. Wait, Oath, your in is Goldshire? Neat. Yeah. Yeah, but you haven't used your Hearthstone in a minute then, huh? Cause you probably did that shit in the beginning. Hey, I'm not teasing. I'm just saying. You know. In my head, I kind of went, "Who makes the inn? Who makes the innkeeper? No, Goldshire." But I didn't say anything. I kept that comment to myself. But it's fun. She'll be here soon. My smelter is right there. Yeah, but your bank isn't. Did I really hope the ring drops? From what, here? What ring? Or is that a joke from the quest? No, for me? Oh, no, we're getting it from the quest. Oh, we're getting it from the quest, guaranteed. You're getting one too. We'll do it together. But what I'm hoping we get is his wrist from this rare boss. So I don't recall if he's where he spawns. I believe he's to the right. In there, and I think it's a dwarf. But if he spawns and his wrist drops, oh, that'd be big. That would be actually insane. Way better than what I have. And it's blue. Yes. Go in and slash target him. Well, can we fish the rare? We cannot. Once we go in there, you get your lockout, that's it. We cannot fish, so we have to have faith that the light's with us. And summons him for us. No cheese. The two defies green rings. Oh, you're talking about, I see. Well, if I got one of them, that'd be pretty sick. But I can get the ring from Chok Sul, which is a shit ring, but it's just any ring. And then the other one would be from the quest that we're about to do after we finish Stockades, from getting his head. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, he's inside. Let's go. Okay. Buff each other. I'm buffing. Alrighty, pasta check, dab check, water check. Nani, quest check. True. Nani. True. Alright, water check. All right, gentlemen. We're going in. Big pumpage. Remember, one time we almost died. Let us not die this time. I'm pulling all the mobs out. God, these bastards keep disarming me. I feel like Captain America myself. Hey. Hit his ass. Don't let any stragglers go. If you see somebody running, stop them. Together as a team. Okay, that's Pooper too. We do that. Okay, I'm pulling these. We'll pull this guy over here. Hey, so. Oh, stop disarming me like that, you son of a bitch. Okay. Pushing. Okay, pulling him out. You go for this one as well. Does somebody go in that room and pull that guy in the back? To the left. He didn't aggro. Oh, we got a runner. Aldrin. Oh, shit. I just exorcismed him. Fuck. That's fine. Okay. We got a runner. Got a runner. Nice arch. Beautiful. Nice-o, nice-o. Well, we're gaming now. Gaming now. Okay, we're gonna pull the boss. And make sure you just stand in the doorway, you should be fine. Beautiful. Hey, juice in there? No, just to say, get his head for the quest. Okay, we'll go this way. And then I'll pull this room. Beautiful. Pull up. So that guy runs to the room, we're chilling. Come back. They're all going in the room. I can't bet. Hey, that's fine. Go. Everybody go in there. Yeah, everybody go in there. Beautiful. Hey, we pull these. Nice. Pull this right here, and I'll just pull these 4, and then you can drink. Disarm. Why are you gonna be a son of a bitch about it? Nice. What was red to me? I know what that was. I will let him drink. Branching. Branching. There we go. I didn't get that one back. Got him. Nice. Here. Oh, there's a chest in here. It's locked. Somebody can unlock it, right? Let's just do the room. Chill the room. Yep. Missed. Hello. Get a hodge. Beautiful. I like this. I like this. Open it up, Knight, and then let us know what's the greens. And if there's leather, someone might need leather. I don't know. No greens. What a shit chest. Where are we going? Just all white soup. Herbs that we need. What herbs? Yeah, yes, it's pink blood. One running. Nice. Hog. Okay, I'm gonna go pull this one. Got him on the back. Yeah, come here, damn it. Where you going? $4.20? Is that a sign? Cheers, brothers. Shit, my bowl's empty. Fuck. Or perhaps it's a sign for someone in chat. Cheers, my friend. Yeah, good. Try to disarm me. Nice hook. Damn, look how much damage Captain America's doing. He's fisting the shit out of these mobs. Hey, guild invite? I got you. This one. I'm lost my bearings. That's where we came in from, right? Okay, got that one, go for this one. Oh, there's a boss back there. Oh, you fear the shit out of everybody. Hey, loot his ass, get his ward. Assuming that's his hand or something, I don't know. Looks like his hand. Oh, he's skinny. Yes, so. Oh, nice. We're about to level from this. We gotta go clear the other side. Does anyone in this group not have 3 silk? Everyone's got 3 silk on them? Or at least in the bank? I already did the quest, but I got you. Okay, good. Hey, he's gonna preset pump. I'll put some more behind me. That's fine. We're chilling. Oh, you didn't. You guys killed him. Oh, look. Oh, the rare! The rare! Come on, give me the wrist! Oh, good dagger, though. Good dagger. That's got to be huge for you, no? Shit! That's good. That's good. All right, at least it's not too bad. Yeah, that's huge. Alrighty. I'm gonna rebuff.
How generous.
Where are we going? Pull a second room. I didn't get those in the back. Fuck. Someone grab those for me. Got him. Get those stragglers. They'll let them escape. They're gonna think they're gonna escape. They'll let them. Beautiful. We got some good groups going, I'll tell you what, Bobby. Alright, wait for your manas. I feel like I'm tanking almost like a warrior in the sense like I never have to worry about my mana because I'm using Guard by the Light. There we go. Oh shit, that room's cleared. That didn't work, hello? He stunned me, that son of a bitch. They're running out. Oh, that's the boss right there, so we'll just fight over here. I need more block damage. I want to block 99% damage. 100%. I want to lose no HP. Is that possible in-game paladin? Prop paladin? I have no idea. Go to your 40, got holy block. Oh my god, we pulled both bosses. Lock in, lock in, lock in. I'm stunned. That's fine. Make sure you kill the stragglers. That's one boss down. Kill the stragglers. I dinged. Perfect dingage. Maximum dingage by the light we're saved. We pulled another one. I got it. I'm stunned. I don't got it. I got it. Nice cleanse. Beautiful cleanse. Beautiful. Good recovery. We're almost out of mana. We're chilling. Oh my god, dispersion's so good. Oh shit, dispersion's so good. Oh shit. Nice. Huge pool. Now we clear out the rooms. Where do we come from? We came from this way. We'll go this way. Got something? Thank you. Hey, might as well pull the other room because I feel like we almost cleared everything. This was done. There's a chest back there, and there's 3 mobs over here. That stunned me. Nice. Priests and Hemocollads are underrated at low levels though. These do work. Yeah. And when I do Shadow Priests, I'm probably going to run a Hemocollad because I feel like one of the coolest abilities. It's like 3 little mini U's running around. Ooh, I got my 10. Okay, there's a chest. Any juice in it?
We are blessed.
That's got to be ready. We got the SFK one's got to be ready. Unless they don't got the chest. It's kind of shit. But it is for vendor spec if anyone needs 8 silver. Yo, Nectars. Thanks for following, man. We can go do the west right now. Hopefully you got enough silk. You just need 3. So we'll go turn this in and it'll be like a little chain quest. You gotta go grab some apples or something. And then you get a nice ring. How do we join the core? You need to download the add-on called Guild Found Hardcore. You need to make a character on the Alliance with HC in your name.
Need help? Or the Alliance?
And
Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Shit, a lot of XP right there. And we're on the Wild Growth server. We go over here to the Curious Visitor, I imagine. No, the color of blood. Shit, which one is it? Fuck. I don't know which one it is. I'm gonna go this one up top. Assuming so. But I'm glad that rare dropped. That's huge. I don't know how often the rare actually drops there. The fact that it was there, that's huge. Tomorrow, if we get lucky, we'll get it again. I could do SFK and maybe RFK. Because we're at 27 right now. Speaking of 27, I got a talent point. But 4 right there. But they're putting 5 talent points for 10 defense skill. And that could put on a ring for just an additional 25 defense. Do I need anything from this?
What can I do for you?
Flash of light. Another righteous. Salve. Retribution aura. Should be it.
Be careful.
Let's see salvation. Put that right there. And we're starting to look a little drippy. Not a huge fan of the shoulders, but the fact that it's so good, you know, I'm doing to look past the lack of drippiness. But still, we got the juice on us.
You need something?
You need something?
See you later. Have a good one. See you around.
Okay, we turn this one in. And then from here, we turn in Shadow of the Past, I believe it is. HC 42 right now. Oh, these are 3 that failed the challenge, but they didn't want to delete. You're a paladin, and they look like it's for a pally. What? You thought about the shoulders? The shoulders are fitting? Oh. See. Guess so. I don't know, maybe our gloves, maybe we just need better gloves. It'll finish the drip. But I don't know at what point do I get like super stamina gloves with strength. Gold gloves would be sick. I think so, yeah. Glorious, I think. Yeah, but can I buy that anywhere? Or is that just a drop? There's a rank 1 RET and TBC, PBC, BBC that plays on a laptop using the trackpad. Yeah, see, it's called trackpad. He plays World of Warcraft like it's a piano. And rank 1, yeah, he's a juicer. And he's also played private servers for years, so he's got all the juice in his mind.
Go with honor, friend. Light bless you. Be careful.
Trackback's beard is epic too. Oh, he finally did a facial review? No, I've never seen it. Only I don't like is the fact like his screen resolution is shit, but as he grows more as a streamer, he'll fix his resolution and it'll look like a normal game, and he can still play with his trackpad. He doesn't have a beard, at least not now. He's live. Oh, you're lying. Oh, there's another one. Where the fuck is the quest? Am I blind? Is it somebody walking? Oh, it is. Who's the guy with the huge red beard? Main's warrior? I don't know.
See you around.
Oh, Bazira. Wait, Bazira has orange hair? Did he say orange hair? Who's the guy with the huge red... Oh, yeah, the red beard. Wait, does Zero have red hair? I don't remember. The Zero has a small brown beard. He's bald. Yeah, but bald doesn't mean you don't have a beard. Yeah, I hope one day I get a magnificent beard. It's gonna take me a long time to grow. So I've been growing this out for years, but my hair curls up. So it shows that it's this long, but my hair is actually this long. Oh, it's this long. But it just curls up. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna take me a long time. It's thick. It's just gonna take me a long time for me to get to the beard length that I would like to. Like, I want a long ass beard. I want Gandalf type of beard. You know what I'm saying?
Hey there. See you later.
I want the neck. I want the my beard so thick it's like an armor plate. Protects me from all the juice. Wait, where do I run from this? Over here now, okay? This guy. Oh, his name's Touchpad.
What's up, fellow gamers?
Oh my god, that was fucking loud. Alright, I'm over it. You almost made me deaf, my friend. But that's interesting. I never heard of him. Touchpad Warrior? I never heard of him. Yeah, I've never even attempted. I played World of Warcraft on a shitty laptop before. And, you know, attached to a TV and using my hamper as like a desk. And I never in my mind thought, let me just use the trackpad. If I didn't have a mouse at all, then I probably would have been forced to use the trackpad. But I had a mouse, so I always set it up. You know, that's why I'm a wrist mover. Like, I don't move my whole arm because I never had space. So I just put it there and I move around like this. Just, you know what I'm saying? I never really had a lot of space. So my keyboard would hang off the hamper and I would have like a little, like, you know, wooden thing that could slide the mouse around. Oh, shit. Wrong way. Would you stroke his beard, Slutterman? Nani? Honest question. That mouse usage lesson, it is very important. It's probably best, if you don't clip it, it's probably best to at least write it down. Very important. Hey, we didn't get the SFK shield. It would have been sick if I got the SFK shield. Because with his bulky shoulders, the shield might look sick. I gotta wait for him. Hello, my friend. What if Classic Plus just updates the small things? You know what I'm saying? Like, as a wave, you know what I'm saying? It looks towards the person. They're more alive. What if they give us more emotes? You know what I'm saying? Lively emotes. You know, what if they just fix and increase a lot of these small things? Like, what if we sit down? What if they made it so that all the chairs you can actually interact with and sit down? That includes like little stools and shit like that you find in the world. Saying you should be able to sit down. What if they give us like an emote, you know, wheel or something like that, where they give us even more emotes so that we can sit down in different postures? %. Need more emotes would fix the game. Yes, it would. Yes, of course it would. Wait, who's doing it? Is he by himself?
Outstanding.
Are we helping him? Or do we watch? He's got it right. That's easy. That's easy. That's easy 1v2. Come on, brother. That's easy 1v2. Your 33 one's about to go down. Nice. You beat the shit the other one. Let him know. Let him know. Big twist. Beautiful. Press your buttons. Nice. Impressive. Can they update the dances? Give us different dance options. I'm saying RuneScape has a shit ton of emotes. You know what I'm saying, that you can choose from. So just give us a bunch of different options. You know, allow us to have proper RP moments. I'm saying, what if we could smoke? You know what I'm saying? A little pipe. It could be a pipe of tobacco. What the fuck? It could be a vape for the kids, you know, that the kids are so into nowadays. I'm saying. But I'd rather just have a pipe. Be super sick. And what if they allow you to, you know, they already allow you to drink? But you can only drink beer? What if you want to do a cocktail? Nah, that's retail shit. I want to grow my beard out too. I'd have a bad habit of picking at it while at my PC. Picking at your beard? What do you mean picking at your beard? What would you do? Just don't touch it. No? You just make sure, you know, sometimes, because sometimes you talk and you move, you know, as your jaw moves, your neck touch, you know, you do this with your neck. So it deforms it. But just don't touch it. You know, you just do this one time, and that's it. Everything nice and beautiful. Bada bing, bada boom. Don't touch. And then if you feel yourself fucking with it, whatever, you again just don't touch it.
Interesting. Off and away.
I managed to grow mine down to the middle of my chest. I'll never touch it again. Yes, you're growing it again, right? Oh, you managed to grow it. That's all right. I understood grown like in the past, you know, the past tense. But it's good. Yeah, long ass chest, long ass beard. That's the goal right there. Yeah, that's a goal right there. You guys ever seen those crazy ass beard shows of where they, like, you know, put a lot of product in their beard to shape it and all kinds of shit? You ever seen those? That shit's kind of insane. I wouldn't want to grow my beard like that, but I still find that impressive. You should straighten your beard? Fucking why? So I look like I got pubes on my face? Haven't you seen, have you guys ever seen that one dude where he had a long ass beard, but it was translucent? You know what I'm saying? Like, you could see it, but there was a light behind it. I think it was the sun or some shit like that. So it looked like he had pubes on his face because it was just, you know, like the sun was just shining through each hair follicle. You know what I'm saying? Like, my beard's thick. So, like, you try to flash the light behind it. Let me see. Let me see if I can get it. Oh, my phone's dead. Of course it is. But if you flash a light or anything like that, like it's thick. Like, the light's not going to just go through it. So, I would hate to straighten it, and my beard will be, like, down to here. But for sure, the light's going to shine through it, and it's just not going to look good. I just hate that look. No, I find it a lot more impressive that even if you're in daytime, the beard looks thick and it's a complete beard. That's a lot better. But if you're in the daytime and you have a beard and the light shines through your beard, keep shaving it until it gets thicker. You know what I'm saying? It's not at that point yet. My beard took a while to get in. You know what I'm saying? It was patchy at some point right there. Like, it was a big ass patch right here. It was a big ass patch at the other side. But it just closed up. And then, of course, this. But this is probably never going to go because of genetics. You know, if you really want to grow a beard, just... I don't put much product in my hair at all. All I do is take a shower, I'll shampoo with the same shampoo I use in my head, and when I get out, I use this oil that my mom uses. She's been using it for years, and I don't even remember. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go get it right now. I'll show you. Thing I've ever used for years, for like since I was a kid. Like this is the only thing I'd ever use in my hair and everything. It's called glossing polish from Proclaim Professional Care. You know what I'm saying? I know the reading's backwards or whatever. Frizz eliminating shiner, long lasting shine, and it smells super good. It smells super good. So. Time is money, friend? Oh, true. Yeah, try not to pick at it. You know what I'm saying? What are you playing? Season Discovery Hardcore. That's some ghetto shit from the general store? From Dollar General? I don't know if this is from Dollar General. I think you get it from... what's that? Where's all the women product store? Sally's, I think it is. There might be a different one. Sally's Beauty. I feel like there's a different one as well. But I feel like Sally's might actually be it. And you just get it there. I think it's a cheap bottle as well. And it's a thick thing of oil. Like I got one. And that shit will last me for like 2 years. Like I just use a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I want to make sure I get another bottle so when the zombie apocalypse happens, I have 2 years of it. I just put a glycerin in my beard. I don't put anything in my beard that I can barely pronounce. I can pronounce this. Glossing polish. Well, this is Polish. Glossing Polish. Nani? Oh my god, I passed the apples. My friend! My friend! Chat, I knew I passed the apples. I was just thinking, damn, when's chat gonna tell me? When's chat gonna tell me, hey, you're past the apple? When are they gonna tell me? Y'all never told me. Jeez, I was about to make it a Red Ridge. Polish sausage, time to eat something? Wait, what? Polish sausage. He polishes sausage with his tongue? Polish or Polish? Nani? But you eat corn the long way. Indeed. Will the Worldcraft solid but hardcore? Yes. And it's been a blast, Bobby. I'm having a lot more fun on SoD Hardcore than I was in Classic Hardcore. Why? Because my class is playable. All classes are. You have buttons to press. Yes, yes. Petrie's banned. Yes, you don't have to worry about people abandoning you in the moments of things hitting the fan because they petried early. And then they alter forward. No. None of that cheese. Keeping you work. I haven't played the game in years, but your streams and vids take me back. May the light be with you, brother. Gee, thank you, man. May the light be with us all. For real though, I like the beard lotion stuff. Beard lotion over the oils. Beard lotion. I don't like my beard being wet. The oil, I just don't feel it. Like I would just hate my beard to feel wet. It dries? I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Never used beard lotion. I've only ever used the oil. But it's probably, the reason why it's probably best for me is because my style of hair. You know what I'm saying? If you had very thin, soft beard hair, you probably use lotion whenever. My hair is very, like, you know, thick. You know what I'm saying? Like bristle, like brittle pads or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So like I don't know, it's just very thick. So like the oil is probably best because it's probably dry. I don't know. Oh shit, they're probably waiting on me. Yo, my bad for real, for real. Listen, you know how hard this is? To multitask? Brother, it's difficult. Forgive me, my friend. I got an Amish beard oil and wax situation. Oh, you know it's got to be top tier. I feel like even the children have beards in the Amish. Beautiful beards. I can't stop laughing. I don't like my beard being wet. It's just for birthdays, I guess. Nani? Yeah, when I eat, I try to be very careful because I don't like spilling anything in my beard because, you know, that little feeling, knowing that something's there, it just, you know, no bueno. Nani? Ooh, that's big. What is this? Oh, what to sell? What a son of a bitch. Increases armor by 300 for 10 seconds. Ring 41. I'm here, I'm here. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, my friends. My friends. We're watching Ark? Wait, we're watching, he's gonna do it? He's got wood buff. He's gonna die, you know that? It's fine, he's not hardcore. $31.30 versus a 27 warrior. He's got Oni buff though. I don't know. I can go either way. Oh, he's a goner. He's dead. He's dead. He's popping retail. One's about to die. Deja vu coming with the heal. Oh, I had to. Brother, you had no faith. You had no faith, brother. You had to believe. Oh, even I on the path to find it again since 2004. Join us on our hardcore journey. Perhaps what you are looking for may return. So how does this work on a server? If you wipe, you just delete it? Ready.
Greetings.
You turn this in.
Great day now. Right.
Okay. Get the attack. When you're on the attack, don't accept it. Just come to me. And then once we all have it. Oh, he's starting it. Ult is trying to start it. Okay, cancel it. Oh, yes. Okay, accepted the quest. Does it work? B, did you get it? No? Jeez, look at this one. Look at this one. Unbelievable. For that, we have to watch Oath 1v2 them. Yes, 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 yes. We sit and watch. Yes, of course, of course. Can I abandon it? No, it's too late. No, we'll just do it again. It's fine. He's gonna 1v2. Yes, you have to believe that the light is on our side. We shall watch from a distance. We shall dab check. Oh, I can't. Well, don't die until my dab check's ready, please. Ooh. Well, I'll ponder over it in the evening. Be safe, my friend. Oh shit, be safe, my friend. Oh my god, be safe, my friend. Holy shit, that was difficult. Almost fucking, I don't know, pull the nerve or something. I don't know. Pull the hamstring typing that. I don't know. Pull something. Oh, cool. On my friend. Brother, there are cheeks that need to be clapped. I need to clap. Oh, you can't have none of this. No, this isn't your catnip, and no seca binga. Calm it down. No, my friend. No, my friend. Stop it. No, you can't have this. You have your own catnip. This is my catnip. Alrighty. Come on, Oath. Beat his ass. Beat his ass, Oath. Let him know. Press your buttons. Nice, 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 nice. Come on, you got this. Swing your weapon. There he is. Nah, kid. I won't let you do that. Come here. We beat his ass together. Come on, swing. Nice hook, nice hook. Beautiful. Now we turn it in when he's ready. Wait, we gotta turn it in before this guy accepts it. Oh, shit. Man, fuck this guy. Get ready for maximum clickage. Oh, beans ready. Oh, beans ready. Get ready, brother. Get ready for that clickage. Don't blink, you can miss. I'm locked in. I'm looking at it. I'm staring. Technically, you probably can't click him until the robot comes back, so you're probably safe to blink until you hear the robot coming. Hold. 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 I'm holding, I'm holding. I'm holding, I'm holding. It's so uncomfortable to laugh. No giggling allowed. Oh, get ready, go, go, go. He's coming. He's coming. Get ready for the clicking. Get ready for the clicking. Lock in. Get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready. Come on. Come on. The question mark, the exclamation point's gone. I think you got it. Hey! My friend! My friend! Maximum clicking. Damn, you clicked the shit out of that mob. Hey! Oh, he said it. Ora, it is ora, he did it. He did it. My friend! Yeah, he dancing. Some say it couldn't be done. Is but by the light he got it. Cheers. Nice. Oh, we dabbed up. I think Cole keeps calling me to get off so we can cuddle. Brother, calm it down. Brother, I love you. Yes, I know. I love you too, big dog. Okay, my bad for real, for real. The only way, my friend, to glory, true. For glory, for the light, for the core. Yes, yes. Of course, brother, of course. Oh, it's time. Locked for 3 days, right? Yeah, we're locked for 3 days. If you ever want to check, press O. Go to raid and raid info. Now shows you your raid lockouts. So it's not 3 days per se. It simply resets in a day and 11 or a day and 11 hours. Because I think it resets every specific days. Yeah, so I think it's what's today? Sunday? So I think it resets on Tuesday. It's today Sunday. Oh, it's Monday. What the fuck? Brother, ever since I got fired, it's so hard to keep track of time.
Need help?
Nice. Oh, that's huge. Eat his ass. Nice. Nice. And now we go. Turn it over yonder. And we make our way for the ring. Thank you, sir, for healing us through the juice and hanging out. Yes, you have saved us, my friend. By the light you have. And now we're going to get even more defense skill on top of this. So if I go to this, and I go to defense, I have 2100 armor. Not bad. Avoidance, 22%. Not bad. Defense, 148. Why can't I highlight anything and tell me what it does? What if I just go here? Oh, I can't even change it. Block chance 5%. Block value 16. I don't know, it's a lot of defense. We're about to get even more now. Oh.
What can I do for you?
Nice.
Look around, be careful.
Okay, now we gotta run to the other side. Use your legs. Oh, we're whoever's last has a small peen. Yes, whoever's last. Yes, of course. Yes. Okay, I gotta lock in because I'm probably gonna get distracted along the way and forget that I was running to the quest. So we may be in the lead now, but I gotta stay locked in and not get sidetracked. That's all we're gonna do. That's all we're gonna do. We gotta lock in. I'm using my legs. I'm zooming right now. Oh my god, I lost Bean. My friend? My friend? Where'd Bean go? He's going over yonder, but the quest is over here. Where are they going? Oath was following Bean. Look. My friend? My friend? Remember, it's best to open your eyes. When you need to see, my friend, Shirley! Nice. Oh, we're in the lead. I'm running.
For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
Parkour? Oh, I'm zooming. You need a dab? I need a dab. You need a dab. You're buffless right now. Oh, Bean's racing. Oh, he's speeding around the corner. Ready? Oh, shit, I got stuck. I'm trying to get my dab check, brother. Calm down. Wait, where am I going after this? Oh, over yonder. Okay. Dab check. Cheers. My friend? My friend? I've lost valuable time. Oh, it's on the cheeks right now. Calm it down. Slow it. You're using your legs too fast. Soda's bubbling ring right now, so I'm going even faster right now. The light's protecting us. Yes. Some would even say we are guarded by the light. Yes. Of course. Engaged in maximum speed. This paladin is only the same speed as I am because he's cheating. Yes, of course. Nice. Is this the last part? And then we go to the king? Oh my god, Oath is right there. How are you so fast? You didn't use your swift pod, did you?
Safe travels. See you later.
Oh, there it is. There's the ring. Oh, she's right there, brother. She's right there. She's zooming right now, brother. She's zooming. I'm running. Currently eating ground beef and rice. Big twist. Big gains, my friend. Ooh. Would you say that has the love, my friend? Oh, I took the wrong turn. Fuck! No! Calm it down. Oh, she's lagging. She's activating her teleportation jutsu. How can you do this? Parkour. Yes. There's a tree right there, my friend. Oh, she's trying to teleport. Look at her. Parkour. Yes. Can't be done. Yes. It does feel like she's faster than me, though. Fucking how? Like she's catching up to me. Oh my gosh, she's teleporting. It hasn't worked in her favor yet, but soon she'll be in front of me. Parkour. Nice. Bane, my friend. Damie's way over yonder. Come on. Psst. Come on, we're running. Yeah, even my cat's faster than Oath. Yeah, maximum speed. Yeah, look at him. Look at him.
Light be with you.
Pog!
Go with honor, friend.
Tis done! Yes!
Excellent.
Tis done indeed! We shall wait for Bean. My friend! My friend!
Outstanding.
We turn this on, and now we get even more hankiness. Oh man, by the light we do. Yes, yes. Now I gotta get my other ring. So I gotta either do SFK tomorrow, and hopefully it drops. If it doesn't drop, then we're gonna do Chalk Soul. So I can get my ring there. So that I can get my holy damage. But listen, this is where I'm gonna call it Night Oath. Hope you enjoyed today. Hope you had fun with me. Thank you all for smoking with me. Thank you all for chilling with me today. We got the juice. Absolute tankiness today. We got these 3 pieces. I got the rate today. We're 27. We cleared the instance. Halfway to 28. Very happy. But chat, listen. I love you all very much. Okay. And with all that said, I will catch you all tomorrow on the flip side. Exclamation point hardcore or exclamation point SoD if you want to get into the hardcore shenanigans. Love you.
Farewell.
Peace.